Hello, hello, hello. Today we are watching
Rule number one in this
a
game, don't
good
just rush out to slay monsters. Actually, you might want to
study
settle
value है ना
down first. After finishing your first building, you can hire villagers to do the heavy lifting for
क्यों चालू हो रहा है? चलो चैट और ले है तो सही।
building with their ability to
जेनजी का और एनएस
take
का
a
चल
little
रहा
bit
है
of
अभी
control
तो
and they're able to counter your control at B main player. And then
हेलो
push you in a couple different parts of the map. I mean, they've got short A control,
कैसे
they
हो
got
रे
A
भाई?
control, they got mid control, they got all of the map under
गेम कह
their
रहा?
control.
बीमारी वार तो नहीं
So
हो?
they have all these options on where they can pivot to. Whatever looks weakest, and they diagnose it 100% correctly.
भाई नॉक्शिम को फुल सपोर्ट है आज में आज।
He's just chilling in the
भाई
background.
नॉक्शिम अगर जीते तो वो क्वालीफाई हो
This picture
जाएंगे।
art.
हाँ और वो लोग ऊपर ब्रैकेट आ जाएंगे। और आज अगर अपन जीतते हैं तो अपन नॉक्शिम से हारे या जीते फर्क नहीं पड़ता। अपन को सिर्फ चाहिए कि टीवन हार जाए। हाँ अपन को सिर्फ चाहिए टीवन हार जाए। जो कि कल मैं पूजा करके आऊंगा टीवन से।
पूजा करके हम
भाई लोअर ब्रैकेट में ये है ना ब्रो टेंशन की बात है। आज जेंजी हार जाएगी वो भी आ जाएगी। नहीं नहीं अरे पॉइंट्स है ही नहीं पॉइंट्स सिर्फ टॉप 4 को पॉइंट्स है। सिर्फ टॉप 4 को पॉइंट मिलेंगे मैच जीतने का पॉइंट नहीं है।
There's no way he knows. He has no clue.
Could be a big pick. क्या बात है?
It's just an initial scout to lead off, but at the same time,
तीन ओपनिंग निकालते लास्ट राउंड।
around B main, Ash was incented to push all the way outside of A. Has a slight off angle. Will punish X-Ross for the first. RB decides to go from the shadows because of Francis taking up some space around Tree as well.
फ्रांसिस को दो मारना पड़ेगा एटलीस्ट।
In a post
Nice,
hold,
good for one.
Francis just continues to fight for space. TP's back.
Ivy कैसा मर गया?
And down to a 2v3. That was a dimensional drift here from Texture. Trying to figure out what's going on. Karan is just
RNG
right now.
RNG did this.
He's done a lot of heavy lifting in this round. I don't know about this one, RB. Gets stunned up. Yeah, I mean, they haven't figured out where he is yet. What? Lines them both up. Spots the drop as well, knows exactly where Texture is positioned. Frag over his head. Texture picks up the frag and neutralizes the score against Nongshim. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do it. That is an absolutely nasty micro flick here. This is just kind of a little bit of sloppiness from Nongshim. Not being kind of aware that there was going to be the op there. X-Ross knew that Ash could be in that corner. He just wasn't really ready for Ash to be swinging when he did. Karan doing a great job there. This is...
भाई लोअर के नेक्स्ट राउंड में अर्ज भाई ये होगा स्वैप होगा पता है मतलब अपर का ऊपर वाला नीचे जाएगा और नीचे का वाला ऊपर आएगा अपोनेंट अपन
Huge win for Gen G. Even with that win, they're still in a bizarre place economically. And now, Francis is like, well, you guys used your ult last time, it's my turn. They're just gonna...
जैसे T1 का मैच KRX के अगेंस्ट लगा ना कल और KRX नीचे वाले में थी जी के साथ तो नीचे वाले के साथ लगा
It's a bit more space that Nongshim has to worry about as well. Down be around the edges of the smoke. A trade right back. And we're down to another numbers game. Nongshim needing to pick the right positioning in this post plant. Genji's gonna know exactly what it looks like. Can they stop it? The extra player though, so as long as they can play for trades and don't let X-Ross get value out of that Hunter's Fury.
X-Ross पे अल्टे पे वो भी एम नहीं बैठा है
Noting Nongshim's
Double level.
as well. It's to inside
Shit.
of hell.
बोलते हैं X-Ross की फील्डिंग से
Down X-Ross out from main. They smoked off the only position that Nongshim had left. And with the spams taking out Francis, Gen G walks away with the win. Yeah, this is good stuff for Gen G. They're able to really react well to what's going on in the map. And I think Nongshim again here.
क्या बोलने भाई
Having the sharpest of
आज तुम सपने में GTA 6 खेल रहे थे
situationally. This right here. Cannot
Yo.
happen. That you gotta be careful with that cross there. You're
बाद में मैंने अटैक करके बालकनी चालू कर दिया
अरे क्या देख रहे
that free snipe
GTA
you know
6
he's
में
got that operator, and you know he's gonna be having
गेम खेल रहा था यार
most likely. And now we might actually have a situation pretty soon where
एंजाइटी था ओ
pretty much broke.
अरे
traps. RB this time will get
इतना डेंजर है इन कंट्रोल.
taking a lot of forward space outside of A main, and numbers advantage has been helping Genji a lot in these situations.
Yeah, just a nice little set play there with the paranoia. Texture still wins that fight.
साला स्विंग करके दिया बे
I
टेक्सचर.
knew he was
फुल सपोर्ट
gonna
जेंजी
try
को
it,
है.
Still couldn't stop him. Had the angle
लेट्स
held.
गो टेक्सचर.
Texture's really feeling it so far for Gen G.
लेट्स गो करण. क्या बात है निकाला.
Chamber or your root man still just gonna be that crisp.
Genji जीत जाएगी लग रहा है.
Still gonna try to fight their way into these rounds though. Nongshim looking to get the spike down on A, but Genji's already in position.
5v3 तो कभी नहीं हारती भाई जेंजी.
You're not gonna have any smokes here either, so this is just
नंबर 1 टीम इन कोरिया.
yeah, gonna be tough to control.
स्टोरी लाइन है ना क्लच भाई ये
कौन सी वाली?
Got the operator on Texture. Ain't gonna be
ये
easy.
खेली नहीं है ढंग से जेंजी
Ults from Nongshim.
और
I think
अभी
that's
मोस्ट
gonna
लाइकली they might qualify for
happen. We'll start with Hunter's Fury. Francis to peek around it.
जेंजी हारती नहीं ऐसे 5v3 4v3.
Trying to even out the odds.
निकालती है जेंजी.
Still not quite enough yet. Oh, he TP's away. Tombi swings around it. 2 kills so far. Pops the overdrive. Slows down Genji. And with the 3rd kill, Raxco cuts his losses, picks up the arm and runs away. Tombi is on for the hunt. Right off behind. No
So
slide.
easy, bro.
So still able to
So
push
easy for
through,
him.
but can he hold on while Francis and X-Raws are, well, they went for fist bumps at the end.
Man, I mean, you were right. You nailed it, Quack. Like, those ults were the difference maker there. That Hunter's Fury to tee up the initial jump up into heaven to get the kill. I mean, this looked great. Great read on that TP by Ash, along with the Paranoia landing. Texture takes down Ivy, but this right here sends Athena running to try to dodge
और
that.
कुछ.
Then they get pinged, and Dombi's happy to collect the second.
और कुछ.
And he's got the overdrive, and that's bad news for anybody who's going up against Dombi in that situation.
Bro is moving like Kira.
He wanted to take that off so bad.
He did.
I can't believe it.
Let's go Ash मेरे भाई. जज लगा है. मारा 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 2 kill Ash का.
Playing around the smokes, around the fast lanes with the judge, but will get spotted out by Ivy right at the end. Door shut, Francis spots it still. Texture's off shot will not be able to allow for Genji to find any moment of reprieve. He's still going for it though.
No, it just ain't gonna work.
And now you're pretty much broke as Genji.
He's just showing how bad he's actually.
Let's go Genji. W team.
He can find another, and he can. 3 in the round for Ivy. He is having a really solid go of it. But I mean, this is all about just dodging that judge, right? You get in there so quick, and they know that judge is there, and so they can just start spamming away. And
How about
the instant pause, yes, that's nuts too. But it's the instant pause when they hear that judge. It's everybody's like, what? Stop, shoot. Don't keep going.
You? What's the way?
Growth all the way from like the ascensions that we've had in the past couple of years.
निकालती है. इको निकालती है जेंजी.
It's
इको तो हारती ही नहीं कभी. इको क्रूशियल होते हैं जेंजी के लिए चैट. आप लोगों ने जेंजी के ज्यादा मैचेस देखे नहीं है. मैंने देखे. इको बहुत क्रूशियल होते हैं जेंजी के.
Second, just a couple rounds ago, I thought Gen G might just be able to turn this back around, but I'm not so sure now.
Yeah. And you can see Nongshim here thinking that Gen G might try to go back into what worked on that pistol round with the flash and dash, and they were just surrounding that exit at B main just in case. So just being very cautious, very patient. You know, on ecos, you should be, because teams will try to throw some of their weird stuff at you, throw their curveballs at you.
बट चालू की.
Good awareness, and you're gonna find that trip. Ooh, I thought for a second Texture was gonna hit that.
It was close. Dami ready for the fight as well, though, so
At Bronze Engine
it's just
4
phenomenal
level, 5
how
became a
Nongshim are
member.
able to try and...
Thank you for the membership, Pranjal. Bye. Welcome back.
That Genji might employ in this pistol, in this eco.
Good stack. Good stack. Let's go my goats.
We do have Kara pushing outside of A main.
We have 4 stack now. जीत गए round.
And then now pressure around market with Ivy pushing forward. Spots out Texture, not quite able to get the kill just yet, but eventually the onslaughts will arrive.
Not even
Not a
close.
single player from Genji is able to hold that off.
Yeah, that's
करण का एक
for
kill.
Gen G.
दिया shot RB को.
Karan here. Doesn't have the gun drawn, and he's just dead through the wall. RB got the dink and then the follow through, but I mean, this is brutal. Quack. You have the good read. You have your 4-player stack on B ready, holding. You use your overdrive, and you still lose the round because they just outplay you. Oh, that is disgusting
What
stuff
the-
from Francis. He is so locked in lately. Guy is just.
भाई कभी कुछ बोल दो तो बुरा मत मान जाना, छोटा भाई समझ के भूल जाना, लेकिन ये एबिलिटी यूज मत करना.
Cannot. But yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. The little flash that he had outside of the cyber cage as well. Oh my god.
फास्ट है. वन साइड टेक्सचर के लिए 2 किलो ऑफ से.
What would be Genji's
Yep,
next
that's
call,
one.
and it does
One more, one
go
more.
through. A shot outside of B main as well will relieve some pressure, taking down Ivy. It's 3v5, and it's Hunter's Fury ripped as well, allowing for Rascal to stay alive for a second longer.
अल्ट भी है बे टेक्सचर पे.
Should be a
तो
strong
हाथ का राउंड है.
retake on the way.
And you don't have any ults to worry about this time.
ये फॉर रियल हाथ का राउंड है.
The 3v5 feels a little more doable. Gonna see quite a bit, and this helps too. Okay. Surely,
वे अंदर नहीं जा खेलने.
surely this goes Genji's way.
It's got to, but I'm nervous. Okay, here comes Karan. Extra still holding out from hell, and even training. It's a low HP Athena to try to eke out this 1v1. He can't do it! 4-7. Noxim will just continue onward.
Yeah, I mean, it's not feeling good right now for
Interesting
Genji. If you
ability
can't
to-
win a 5v3 again, I think that's the second
भाई
3v5.
भाई भाई
I think if you really go
माफ
after
कर देना
the 1v1 against
प्लीज.
Ivy.
जी जी के साथ मत करना ये सब.
Oh boy.
Never doubted.
France is like,
Well,
oh,
no.
Dexter, what are you doing here?
3v5 अल्ट के साथ हर खक गए वे.
Huge stuff from him. Holding the line out here for the
मैं और यूज नहीं करूंगा भाई, मैं अपनी पावर.
crazy round. I
मैं इसको
cannot.
बचा के रखूंगा.
I mean, I can. 'cause
भाई
it's no
कैसी
but-
पावर है भाई क्लिक भाई की. बाथरूम नाक है
मैं चुपचाप से बस मैच देखूंगा.
Dimensional drift. Able to play forward though, Ash and Karan not wanting to
How the
allow
fuck?
Noxian pass through the floodgates. But
क्या बात
somehow
है,
still
3v3.
RB breaking through after his
तीनों stack day पे.
round.
अबे स्पाइक लेके मरा है.
Confirms his positioning. Oh, the drop pass. RB. Oh my god. Ivy still trying to hold
Pick it
on
up.
the rounds, but Genji this time.
मेरे बिना ये लोग कुछ है ही नहीं
Repeating
बे.
themselves from the mistakes on that previous 3v5. They will close out this first half 5-7.
Oh, this is still on a knife's edge, but you know, Genji
the
looks
Lord
proactive here on their
Nice
defensive
see
side,
it.
being aggressive. I will credit them. I like some of the theory they've had for sure in some of the rounds. This one, finally, something kind of goes their way. Oh, what a turn there
Oh.
from Vina.
भाई ये क्या मारा देख.
Dead to rights. Great work by Rascal to shut Ivy down too.
निकालेगी बे अभी अटैक निकालेगी.
Yeah,
लेकिन Genji.
stressful.
I use the power to defend him.
Ooh, so much pressure. And it
The
is
next
just as
6v5
hard
खेल रहा
on the
है.
other side of the map. I mean, don't shimmer.
निकाल का यूज करो, जीत ही बचा लो.
बहुत सीरियस है क्या
Texture
टेक्सचर
had a great
में
half,
बहुत
don't get me wrong. I mean, the sniping is great. It's right back to where he needs to be. It's just
प्लेयर्स भी ज्यादा ही विफ्ट
France is
है.
also very
हाँ ये शॉट वाले बहुत मिस करते हैं भाई शॉट.
kind of plays
जो
a
भी ये शॉट खेलता है उन लोग का फील्डिंग ही रहता है.
safe with the operator usually, I'll say.
You can make NS world
France
champs.
is a little more aggressive. He's going to want to push space. He's going to want to try to catch you off guard.
टेक्सचर भी ड्राइंग
चलो को support नहीं
में.
करता.
Have to be very aware of
चाहता
that.
ही नहीं.
Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool.
Operate around their own comps as well, even though it's
Extreme of that.
mirrored up. Waiting for you.
I'm not sure about the Tony the Tiger. I haven't figured that out. I haven't figured that out
Yes,
yet.
it's Genji.
FLS Grand Final.
Oh yeah, of course. That's it. You're right. You're right.
हाँ.
How did I not put that together?
पर जी को टॉप 3 बनाना पड़ेगा पता है.
Great. Sure, man.
That was so bad. I love it.
Is that a thing? I didn't know
I don't think
they
so.
had Tony the Tiger.
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
There
It
is
was
a,
great though. I mean,
मेरे को लगा मेरे लिए फैक्ट चेक भी डाल दिए. There is a Jim called as Clutch.
I tried.
I just wish Achilles was here to suffer for the bad jokes. That's the only thing I'm missing.
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
I'm sure he's watching and groaning.
के वीडियो में देखा तो अब सही में आ रहा है कि मैं मजाक कर रहा था.
I mean, oh boy.
उनको मजा आता है.
Oh, no, 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 no. Tags. Okay. No. They pushed all the way out. Gen G with the spike, still kind of in no man's land, trying to figure out this round. Dude, they just held W from the get-go. This shift walked out of A.
अटैक कॉलिंग तो हो गया फिर किया.
Mid push tries
वन साइड अटैक निकालेगी जेनजी.
for Gen G.
देखना.
Could try to sell a fake with Ash. Or to just try and hold. Well, at least get some information that the players who pushed out A main are back in A. So
Wow, VL classic.
transport this spike safely somewhat into B site now, but Ivy close by looking to play spoiler. Still able to do a bit of decent damage. Athena. Oh, runs back around. Take down Francis. What a timing. 6 shots from Athena. Clears out the site relatively with the recon as well, so takes a bit of time. They're being quite diligent with this, but will be able to get it done in the end.
10 seconds.
Main thing is, though,
Spike planted.
the util still being held on by Nongshim. It might make things tough.
Standing.
Doesn't even matter if Ash goes down initially.
निकाला है फिना.
Down to a 2v1.
1v2.
RB's trying to figure out where he went so he can let loose with the paranoia. There he goes. Back into Boathouse. No shot. No win.
भाई सही बताऊं
And this time,
इस लेवल
Nongshim
तक ये
picks up
खेल
pistol.
रहा
सोच रही हूँ वहाँ इसके राउंड निकाल रही है.
It's just so incredibly gutsy from Dongjim, just from the get-go, to be like, we are going to hold W until we see them. Okay.
अरे जी
They
जीत
didn't
गए तो
see us.
क्वालिफाई.
Okay, we're top mid. They haven't seen us.
50%.
Okay, we're all the way to catwalk. They haven't. Okay, now they see us. Oh, there they are. Let's kill them.
फ्रेंड्स जीतेगी भी नहीं तब भी क्वालिफाई
Yeah,
करना
real bad for Gen G for a second, but then, I mean, Karan able to swing around there pretty quick, take one. They double up, they make a decent map read. Ash able to buy him a little bit of time. But then X-Ross and RB just really clinically work together to lock it
रिकॉन
down.
मैप के बाहर गया. मैप के बाहर नहीं गया. पेड़ पे लगा शायद. मैप के बाहर गया रिकॉन. शायद मैं तो जाने नहीं दिया.
So much confidence to be able to pull up these plays at a 7-5 as well. Gen G though with their own protocols, but it's the outlaw trading right back. The band
हंड्रेड पड़ा उसके मुंह पे.
good so far this season, but is it going to be enough in this 4v4? It's a good start. There's a real shot here for Gen G. They're really
बेटा बेटा.
looking for it, holding around inside of smokes, but still keeping the distance away from
They're
Gen G.
close.
Francis able to do some extra damage. Guardian now chiming in. Not quite able to get the
Marshall is on him.
but eventually they will get it done with Dambi onto that stinger. Just Athena left. And Dambi buys time for X-Ross to get up from behind. It's not even needed. Just right at the end, the defuse to completion. And all points all
नॉनशिप
being
पता नहीं
collected
किसने
up
रन पे आ
front.
गई है
Yeah, and you're just kind of
जीतती जाएगी
going through and getting the guns you want for the next round. We're talking
ईवन
about
फोर्थ आएगी तो बीटी है.
Outlaw. They want to go for the Spectre. I personally, think the Spectre
और
might
कल
be
अपन
better
T1 को फुल सपोर्ट करेंगे दोस्तों.
even though the Outlaw will force out the full armor buys. And
मैच तो 1v5 चल रहा है.
pretty nasty with the thing, but this one right here, yeah, pretty good. Went for the no scope, didn't work.
Whoa.
I'd say that's the only thing that was kind
Whoa.
of sketchy for Noshim there, but again, you're doing just fine. What are you gonna do sometimes? No scope.
Spector.
Still though, it's enough decent damage by Gen G, I guess, with the bandits. So, a bonus should be unlikely.
Even versus KRX
You say that. I know. You say that. I mean, they're watching for it this time at least.
Look at them again.
Alright, yeah, there we go. Spots him out, but instant pull off the utility, and Noshim's kind of happy with that. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to lose a player there, but you're at least, like, kind of getting a read. You're conditioning Gen G to do some things for future rounds, potentially. To have to play
हम
really
कितना ऊपर में खेलने आया.
rounds, which could give you some main space, or kind of make you know when they're going to fight for it a little bit easier with the way they're going to layer util in. Precisely.
डंबियों पे ऐसा पीक लिया जैसे उसका एक बंदा मिड बॉटम और एक बंदा टॉप मिड कंट्रोल लेके बैठा है.
I mean, you saved up on this round. Maybe he starts to push up outside of B main, and that could then dampen Gen G's approach in some of the future rounds. But for now, yeah, Nochim has no idea. They gambled incorrectly here. It's going to be the A site plant for Gen G. And let's see how they want to set up this post plant. I mean, with texture so deep over its short, this is really tricky for the players that are going to be coming through that direction right now. Just RB maybe, or they might go for the flood out of heaven. No, they're gonna
बोनस राउंड है बे
try this. Texture is just in such a good position to punish. They could set up a nasty crossfire here.
Just give it a shot anyway. You've given like Genji every
हम भी तो इंस्टेंट मर
that they
जाएगा
could hope for in a post
सही
plant. And with that, that could be information for future retakes as well. Now they'll know perhaps it's
वैसे एक केज होटल थी उसके पास
Raxcal, Texture, as you mentioned, up around
उसके ऊपर
tree.
चलेगा चलेगा बोनस है क्या ही फर्क पड़ता
Now
है
keeping them somewhat contained or looking for some exits. Nongshim,
और फ्लॉलेस
not
बोनस
too deterred by the outcome, will just go down to the spike nonetheless. But Genji definitely happy with the round picked up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, here is Genji here.
हाय
playing
बर्थडे
good.
बॉय की
You're
गर्ल
able to get a good read in the pre-round, the barrier drop. You're able to take them down pretty cleanly.
अरे
And
तो
a good
एकदम
crossfire
शांति से
setup that works
चिल्लाया
perfectly.
वही बात
Rascal has the shorty, he gets one Texture around the back, gets another, and that's GG. So, very clean. And you're really going to need that as Genji. And
नाने जब
Francis will be into the offense, so that's where things will really
नाने
get
जब
against Nongshim. Just like against Genji when Texture is the offense.
स्मेली बोल रहा है
Mistake, basically.
Perhaps different approach, but it is Nongshim onto the defense. Genji trying to pick up the pace. We'll have a listen.
बिगॉल्ड बिगॉल्ड
Spike down A.
Like you has my
해보는 봐. 오멘 지금 하나야. 뚝박 오멘 지금 하나.
मेरी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है ठीक है कुछ मांगना नहीं चुपचाप बैठना
해본 들어. 가be.
क्या चाहिए यार
उसने जैसे मिस किया पहला विफ कोच भाई को देखे गिव अप ही कर दिया
By Nongshim. Oh, it's RB. I mean, he has to double in here somehow. That's typical for Dombi. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury though. Oh, man! He has hit a couple wicked double kills on this map.
actually
It's not a read like the Hunter's Fury, but because RB was just positioned inside of hell the whole time.
It's just like good omen, like maneuvering. Like he's
हैप्पी बर्थडे टिको
one sided खत्म हो रही है
your
game
opponent's kind of guessing.
नहीं ब्रो जिंजी कम बैक कर
Yeah,
देगा
you think maybe the Hunter's Fury cleared a certain.
ऐसी थोड़ी 5-0 है
Then he's back there, stuff like that. Really tricky. I mean, Texture does have an op as well. Getting close to some ult cycles here.
बे सबमिट
Genji, but Nongshim already into a big one with the
भाई लोग आज बहुत ही
from a over-
डेंजर मैप खुल गई है ना
Scary stuff for Genji.
You know,
See if they can get through it.
for submit for sunset.
Going for safer options of entry. Quite peculiar though with how Francis was positioned out by Fountain. Doesn't really spot anything around Catwalk, so that's going to be Dombi now just thinking that he can have a free stroll. Unfortunately, that's not the case. And off of that pick, thinking that rotations might have gone over closer towards the A site, Genji decides B site as their final port of call.
फ्रांसिस को हब लगाया क्या
That maybe Genji would try to
बेचारा रे एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा
mid pressure that they've been able to effectively create by proxy. Oh, Francis. I don't see a TP up.
30 seconds
That was way too risky.
क्या करने गया था
Will cost him his life.
जान के थ्रू
Eventually
Huh?
cost the team the site as well, unless Ivy is really able to pull off the most insane anchoring right now. Kill trip, but not the second kill. And with 10 seconds to go, Genji are able to get the spike down. Texture right up
डाम्बी
behind
भी
it.
ऐसे ही निकला और ये
Just a
फ्रांसिस
layer on that
हाँ
on.
ना दोनों इससे
It's just going to be RB left, and that's way too much damage sustained. Genji
थोड़ा
starting
अपने
to close
बच्चे
down the
बच्चे सीख
gap.
जाएंगे
Not bad. Again, good reads on the tendencies of Nongshim here by Genji. You can see that they've definitely come into this prepared.
साला चैंपियन से
Reading that they like those catwalk pushes, and they've played it out. Kind of let Nongshim get impatient, make them think that Genji's
भाई,
giving up space.
ऐश नहीं था ना इस बार जेंजी के विनिंग स्क्वाड में
Plan.
जो लोग शांघाई जीते थे
There you go. Texture with that up.
अभी कौन था मीटियोर था ना
As usual.
सभी OG
Very, very good.
मीटियोर मंचकिन टेक्सचर कैरॉन
I think as well, uncharacteristic to see Francis being that aggressive with an op when he doesn't have a TP. I don't know what he was doing there. It's a little bit much. Yeah. I mean, if you're walking out like that on your own, I guess you're hoping
Lucky of Valorant.
just left Rascal out there and you're going to be able to win a 1v1.
अरे तुम भी हर्ष of नवी
Run
मुंबई
into the stack, you're just dead, and that's top down. And you don't have enough money to buy it into this next round, so I
Hursh
give
of
it
नवी
over,
मुंबई.
which is arguably better in the hands of Gnome Ship. But
Looks like 2-0 yeah for Genji.
little kind of
2-0 Genji.
I'll say this: the last time we saw Francis with the operator on this map, he was unbelievably clean. Like made almost zero mistakes. Oh yeah. This is that one wasn't so. But I mean, they did lose a player early. Just all things to
कोच के पीछे की रेड बुल पी सकते हैं क्या पूछ क्या होगा जब मैं कोच बनूंगा तो पूछूंगा क्या करने का
Maybe no real escape plan either way. That said, though, I mean, the outcome of the rounds are definitely felt by Nongshim. Genji close to their ults, which they can kind of bank on and layer forward into the next rounds.
और दिया
Right
बे
now,
डम्बी
the
मिडलिंग
timeouts
पुश
as
करने आ
well,
रहा
they're
था
kind of reading how Nongshim might want to play aggressive off barrier drop. Will be able to walk away with a 2-for-1 trade, make that 3. Still dipping back in.
Texture मिस ही नहीं करता यार
Greedy boy.
Holy shit भाई
You gotta love this.
Let
One
Mr.
shot left
4K.
in the mag, and he's still eyeing down this smoke like a hawk.
Yeah.
Perfect shot. 4K in the round. We're now up 8-10. There's Mr. 4K. It's only a matter of time before he strikes. And again, they're reading. They're reading the tendencies of Nongshim really, really well right now. And that's why we're
भाई डम्बी को तो क्या दिया है यार
I mean, they come out of this timeout and they know exactly what Nongshim's going to do. Now the real question is are they going to be ready for the rifle round? But yeah, there they read this crunch off of that smoke at top mid. I'm pretty sure that gave them exactly the read they needed. They pre-barrier drop again. They were in the right places, so this is a huge round. So many ults on both sides. Operator back in play for Francis. This could be
वन प्रॉब्लम है
maybe the map decider in some ways. If
जंप
Nongshim
पिक
can
करके
win.
ऑफ लगा रहा है
But they're being much more cautious this time. This is much more defaulty. Look at that deep trip over at the back stairs of B. They're willing to give up a little bit of space. Trying to play a kind of a kill trip setup for X-Ross, maybe? That's my suspicion.
डम्बी अकेला एक शॉट खेल रहा है भाई
It's just Ivy as well. I mean,
ये पिंच में भी ये लोग की फील्डिंग सेट थी
Francis to be able to put it around both sides. Bit of info around the
अब तो क्लियर करेंगे ही करेंगे ले
Smoke as is common for both teams to do, but the stun onto RB ensures that he will
क्या सोच रहा था भाई आरबी वहाँ कैसे खेल लेगा
Francis into position now. But Genji taps the pause button, sets up their own execute. Corner check, but Dambi still gets away with daylight robbery. Caron punishing in for it. But now it's X-Cross. Francis in position. Dimensional drift for added pressure.
Beautiful.
Rascal, way too far, separated off from the pack, and with 20 seconds left to go. Can he get
बिल्डअप
this
निकाला
done?
रस्कल निकाला
Able to take down the first. Picks up the spike as well. Oh! Swings into the pixel angle. What a headshot. Still though in the 1v1, Ivy off the right timing. Stabs him in the back, knocks him up to 11. Oh man, Rascal almost pulls off a miracle here for Genji. It's so damn close.
भाई
I mean,
आरबी कहाँ खेलने गया था
yeah, I mean, he can't TP out at that point. He's too committed. That is ridiculous from Dominic. Yes.
डम्बी को तो मुंह पप्पी देने आया था यार
Finding that second, really, really important. Yes, though.
Bro, कैसे खेल ले रहे
Fire onto Francis.
आज नहीं मान रहा कि अबे यार
Absolutely disgusting.
वो निकालने तो ऐसे राउंड भाई
He's like, it's scary. Ivy's just locked in. He's just like, yeah, no.
What's
All
up?
right, bro. Oh, I can't believe that was Rascal's new up theft though, and just like down to the dime of the spike and he planted. Oh. He went for the big play. I can't blame him. He had the chance. It was right there in front of him. Punching.
जी
I don't know, the other one just says let's TP to Busan. So, and then this one says, you know, Seoul to Busan to Shanghai.
आज जा रहा हूँ घर की लोअर ब्रैकेट
A lot of fans here for both teams. I know. I can't imagine how Busan's
Am
going
I
to look
visible
like as
to
a
you?
final send-off to the whole Pacific League. But of course, with the teams and
भाई,
their eyes
पर
set on
वो क्या चैट
prize,
मेरा एक अलग ही फॉर्म में चल रही है.
finally winning one for our region.
मजाक सेट के ऐसी टीम जब उड़ जाती है ना
I hope
तो वो लोग वन साइड बुलडोजर टाइप निकल जाते
here
हैं.
today they feel a little
वन टाइप
जैसे लेवो ट्रीटी जैसे फोटो ट्रीटी भाई
Genji's
क्या
putting up a good fight.
4 भी किस खुशी में चालू किए थे भाई लोग.
Again, that's credit to Gen G because they are really kind
उन्होंने
of
पूरा
reading these
रस को
rounds
देखी
ahead of time, pre-barrier drop. Noxian with the read right now, though. B main got
फोटो
Francis
अच्छी
get
इनको
back
भेजा
over
था
to
सबको
A-Heaven.
पहला
देखा होगा भाई उसको तो.
See if Gen G can figure this out. They're just going in with their own execute.
ऐसा
Sure as well. Hunter's Fury ripped out. Both
shit.
sides just vying for this space. Gen G at some point just calls for a commit into it. Full 5v5, let's go! That was 3 players tagged up by that Hunter's Fury though, so they're going to be very weak for Gen
70
G.
70 70.
Perfect chance for Danby on that overdrive as well, but I guess
Team
Karen's
short,
trying to
team
spend
look short.
my time and space away from it, and a paranoia launch through. Door space being
उधर
taken by Danby.
रेलगाड़ी चालू रेलगाड़ी चालू.
Gets both doubles alongside
Danby का
Exos
बाप
again.
पे ले.
All the way layered back towards main, and it's positioned very well read by Noxim. The full high-low triple stack totem pole, and Texture cannot break it down. It's map point for Noxim. They're just so explosive on these retakes. It's so frustrating to go up against.
लोग ऐसे टैग
Once the
में
door opens,
चढ़
they
चढ़ गए
actually
उनके
get
ऊपर.
out here a little bit for them to push through, and then they're like, "Oh, go time!"
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
they're going to be weaker numbers on site, so that's the perfect opportunity to throw Dombey in there with the overdrive, where he's way less likely to get killed with it in hand. And Exos as well, huge 3K again.
अल्ट और क्यों लिया बे.
This kid is good. He's like so good at filling up space after Dombey just starts off with his own initiative.
ऐसा तो देखो.
Dombey's still having a phenomenal 19 kills. He is really on a tear recently.
क्या बोला था इसमें मैंने कल असेंट पे न्यून डेंजर है ना.
Why not? Corner. Oh my God! Straight into
क्या बात है
the
डाबी भाई.
अरे कुछ गया वो भी.
damage. Little, no, none whatsoever. RB now. Little
भाई
try
ठीक है गुड फॉर 1 4v3.
उसके पीछे किसने था भाई.
coming back forward.
और ये क्या टीपी किया. I mean डैश किया.
Additional information to give Nongshin the position to close out the map. Athena, though, hell bent on trying to keep this going. Unfortunately, will not be able to.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे भाई.
Dambi,
डाबी और टेक्सचर को बहुत सुना हुआ है
you should be thinking B.
किसने डाउनलोड कर दी.
देखिए कितना बढ़िया करता है
Really hedge their bets here, Nongshin.
आज मैचेस नहीं देख पा रहा. आज तो यार थोड़ा डेंजर गेम है दोस्त.
More middle-ish. Otherwise, Nongshin still have cushion as well, so they're quite
थोड़ा
confident.
इजी गेम.
Just trying to play the most unorthodox position. Extras just might be able to hold it all on his own, and he does. Double kill right at the end. And several all throughout the second half. And they just end the first round. Yeah, I mean, I think you're for Genji, you're feeling okay.
कितने राउंड निकाल के दिया मैंने नॉक्सिन को.
Pick, you were pretty well prepared for it.
हाँ और हाँ ना. अरे भाई तुमने देखा क्यों दोनों का स्विंग.
You shouldn't. You threw away some golden opportunities here, and you cannot give
Summit study time.
chances. You cannot give them those extra.
Alexa turn off the fan. ठंडी लग रही
Good
है.
for that man. You're talking about it. I just remember that point.
Genji versus
Across the side, I can't believe it, but what a map it was on the first.
बड़ा मौका है.
हाँ हाय रब्बा. मतलब कब मतलब ब्रेकफास्ट में खाए या अभी खाए ऐसे पूछ रहा
बड़ा पाव फ्लेवर.
है. ब्रो तुम लोग खाने के बारे में ऐसा बोलते हो ना. एक दिन आएगा दर्श भाई जब खाना नहीं मिलेगा ना तब मैं याद दिलाऊंगा तुमने ये सब बोला था. साला 13-11 ये तो क्लोज गेम था. ये भी 13-11.
अरे यार तुम वैसा बोली यार, मैं तो उसका ऐड अप किया बस.
गणपति बप्पा का वो आएंगे अभी
September.
As the time passes on, and that's just it. Well, moving on to the second map, what is your plan? Is there
वैसे तो समझ को
anything
देखा नहीं
you
वो
add to
टीम
your
सीक्रेट
game?
क्या गेम
이제 2세트 들어가기 전에 좀 더 보완했으면 하는 부분이 있으실까요? 아니면 이대로 너무 좋다이실까요?
좀 더 자신감을 가져.
Time for some player.
Well, I guess I would like them to have more confidence in the second map. Thank you so much, confident, and I'm gonna let you
Lefty post for all regions.
कितने दिन रखते हो
बस
should get any more confidence into that second map. It's going to probably be a very, very quick match. We had in a set that was very, very close. However, I feel like Genji has just slipped away from them so many times.
Yeah, look, for me, Nongshim really showed their class here on this map. This was their pick. It's a map that they love. And the
क्या
other
बड़ा
one
फोन में कुछ दूसरा डाल दिया क्या गलत चेक
how to beat Nongshim, but unable to execute against the real heavy firepower. Yeah, I mean, we're going to talk a little bit
KFC?
about the game plan in a minute.
Yo, Harsh bhai, KFC is releasing a new Oreo chicken burger.
Texture and Carol, both of them were actually able to go toe-to-toe with
फिर खाने को यूं बोला
but top to bottom, I
अबे ओरियो
अबे चाइना में निकाल रहे भाई तुम्हारे लिए नहीं है नॉट येट ये ओए हैदराबाद ज्यादा बड़े हैं आप पलटो भाई तो आप उनकी दीदी हुई
भाई यार थोड़े से बोलना यार
क्या होता है
It just feels like there's too many mistakes.
This is what I was talking about. So literally, most of these first duels are dominated by teams
सॉरी है
with advantage so many times in this game. But look at Nongshim. 9 post plans when it comes to the XVXs. Once you get into these messy situations where RP or IV are lurking through the map or finding timings or, you know,
I'm 19 और मेरे को भी अभी एक्साइटमेंट नहीं होती मैं 19 पे तो होनी चाहिए भाई
हैप्पी बर्थडे टू नहीं वो हैदराबाद को वीसी बुलाना हैदराबाद को वीसी बुलाना
वेट मोमोशी
उनका बर्थडे
वो हैदराबाद के गाना गाएंगे ठीक है कौन सा गाएंगे हर्ष भाई कौन सा गाएंगे बताओ बताओ बार दिन ये हाँ ठीक है चलेगा नहीं अच्छा अरे तो अच्छे से गाएंगे ना ब्रो
do claim their own map pick. Right now, they're one map
This is a-
win away from champions Shanghai. Going to be all on the line as we move throughout this series.
Yeah, it's getting really exciting, and Nongshim, I'm pretty sure they can taste this victory.
क्या बात है बरेड भाई
Again, if Silken
Let's go.
is like more confidence going into the second half, this
देख रहे हो कि हैदराबाद की स्ट्रीम बरेड भाई
Genji,
देखो ना
we're talking earlier about Silken mentioned that they still have a roster and are still adjusting to each other.
आपने क्या दिया बरेड भाई बर्थडे गिफ्ट में हैदराबाद को
Exactly how, because you see the game plan is there, but it's fusion.
क्या मतलब अच्छा तो बाद में दोगे ऐसा मेरा फ्यूचर उसका बर्थडे गिफ्ट है
क्या बोलते हैं
मेरा फ्यूचर उसका बर्थडे
नीचे जाता है ना वैसा वाला टेस्ट
ओह लेट्स गो
न्यू गेमिंग चेयर
ओह लेट्स गो भाई
या
ब्यूटीफुल यार देख रहा हूँ आज मैं ऐसे बर्थडे गिफ्ट देते हैं
Nongshim was able to come away with a lot of these clutch rounds. Yeah, this is exactly how they wanted their defender side to look. They want the Yoru to be moving towards the strength. They know
आप जी क्यों नहीं ज्वाइन कर लेते जी क्यों नहीं ज्वाइन कर लेते मतलब उनको अपनी और बंद करवानी है
sort things out over there. So I think the ideas were there, the structure was there. That gives me some
ओह
confidence.
माय गॉड चलो बताओ फिर क्या खाना है बताओ फिर मेरी तरफ से जोमेटो गिफ्ट कार्ड
नहीं हमारा ऑलरेडी डिसाइडेड है मेरी बहन आ रही है आज
यार
थोड़ी ना साउथ बॉम्बे मेरी बहन जो है ना
Was adapted
तो जोमेटो से नहीं खाती है
नहीं शी विल ऑर्डर
for wanting in the main team line, taking the main to the spamming sides. But that's where Nongshim is more adaptable.
बढ़
They
गई
slow the game down.
मुंह बंद करो आप भै भै करी जा रही हो बस
There's depth to Nongshim's game plan. It's why they're so hard to stop. You can objectively look at what they do. Playing against it is a different story.
Yeah, and there's also that synergy that they've been working on this entire
नहीं यार
game,
बोलो तुम
right? We go over to Gen Z, the rookies.
अर्जुन भाई को खुद की रक्षा करने की जरूरत है। रुको 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 3 2 1 गो। बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार हम सब गाए, तुम जियो हजारों साल, ये है मेरी है आरज़ू। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हटा। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हाइड्रा। हैप्पी बर्थडे डियर हाइड्रा, हैप्पी बर्थडे।
कितना अच्छा गाते हो यार तुम लोग, बहुत शुक्रिया भाई लोग।
लेट्स गो हाइड्रा भाई।
क्या बात है भाई,
कैसा लग रहा है आज मैं आपको 30 साल के होने के बाद
30 साल नहीं हूँ मैं अभी, 28 का हुआ हूँ, 2 साल बचे हैं।
क्या बात है।
यार एक जब इंसान का बर्थडे होता है ना तो उसे ऐसा फील कराना होता है कि
स्पेशल है वो यार,
स्पेशल है यार, ये बेइज्जती क्यों कर रहे हो यार।
Mentally special.
भाई तुम चुप ही बैठा करो यार।
क्या बात है यार,
हाँ ब्रो,
क्या बात है हाइड्रा भाई। फिर कैसा लग रहा है आज? आज एक अलग एनर्जी आ रही है कि नहीं आपके अंदर?
या ब्रो आई मीन ऑलवेज ऐसा ही होता हूँ ब्रो, मैं सेम ओल्ड
सेम ठीक है। नाउ तो ओल्ड।
अभी अभी ऐसा कुछ है नहीं भाई कि आज से ही पीठ दुखना चालू हो जाएगा ना, ऐसा तो इसको टाइम है थोड़ा। क्लास में कितने साल के?
21।
Oh shit भाई, that's 7 years away।
है ना वो इतना बचते रहता क्लच भाई।
अब क्या, अब मैं 28 का हो गया ब्रो, अब मैं लेके ऐसे छोटे बड़े लोगों के साथ नहीं घूम सकता यार।
रोहन भैया तो फिर
हाँ
कैसे यार रोहन भैया?
एज गैप बहुत बढ़ गया है।
5 महीने बाद घूमना, ठीक है? 5 महीने बाद कैचअप कर लेता हूँ 5-10 महीने। अरे यार कैचअप।
अब खाना ही नहीं हूँ तो भी तो अभी खा रहा हूँ।
특별한 이유가 있을까요?
खाना खा रहा हूँ
बाद में
ये पेशेंट खाना कैसे, ये क्या है बाजू में?
अबे अंडा है बे।
अबे अंडा नहीं है भाई, मना किया है अंडा अंडा खाने से।
We actually tried a lot of different.
हाँ
दाबेली की जगह वड़ा पाव मंगा लिया मैंने गलती से।
भाई बोला था मैंने, मन कर जाता है खाने का, मन कर जाता है भाई। उस दिन मैं देख रहा था दाबेली वाली रील में आई।
Second map. 그리고 뭔가 약간 중요한 순간에 숫자 모이를
और क्या चल रहा है भाई गेम में?
बढ़िया चल रहा है भाई, बढ़िया चल रहा है। हमें जो चाहिए वो हो रहा है। आपकी कृपा है यार, आपकी कृपा है। हाइड्रा फिर कल से पार्क में जाके वो भी करोगे क्या?
वीडियो बनानी है भाई।
क्लच भाई ज्यादा नहीं बोल रहे।
अबे किसी ने चैट में लिखा था वैसे आइडिया।
अबे कल से कर रहा है अंकल, अंकल मैं बता रहा
नहीं
हूँ भाई।
नहीं हाइड्रा भाई सुनो, मैं कल मैंने आपको 11:45 को हैप्पी बर्थडे विश किया है भाई।
हाँ 11:45 से 12 बजे तक बात की है।
12 बजे तक
11:45 तक मैं क्लच भाई ने सबकी बिचिंग की है।
बस टी दे रहा था मैं।
बिचिंग में की, मैं टी दिया।
फिर के 5 मिनट में प्यार भरी बातें की। तो पता नहीं कहाँ से
यार हाइड्रा भाई का बर्थडे पर सेलिब्रेशन मेरा हो रहा है।
मजे करवा दिए ना क्लच भाई।
Oh shit भाई,
क्या क्या बता दिया है उन्होंने।
अपना ऐसे ही है।
हाँ भाई कल 10 मिनट इसने किया है और इसने 12 बजे तक कॉल खींचा है, बाकी इसका नंबर
Yep.
ब्रो इज लाइक दैट। बट मैं बता रहा हूँ
प्यार इतना आपसे भाई।
आजकल क्लच का बहुत हो रहा है भाई।
नहीं सॉरी यार हाइड्रा भाई चैलेंज में रहा है।
पहला बॉटम क्रैक
अरे नहीं अरे अर्ज भाई चैलेंज में रहा था मेरा भाई।
पूरा टाइम अंकल अंकल बोल रहा था अंकल नहीं हो रहा क्या अंकल नहीं हो रहा क्या
नहीं हर्ष भाई को भी दाइडर भाई सेम चैलेंज मिला था हर्ष भाई ने वीडियो
रियलिटी शो
कसम
तो मैं समझ गया हूँ भाई कि अभी ये टाइम आ गया भाई अभी 28 का हो गया ना अभी ऐसे छोटे लोगों से अपना रिश्ता थोड़ा रखना पड़ेगा
छोटे लोगों से
Then this match goes all the way to 3 maps.
आपसे बहुत प्यार करता है हैदराबाद में हाँ
क्लच भाई छोटे तो नहीं है भाई
He's such a bloodbath.
वो मूवी में जिसमें तेरा मामा
Big matchup as well. I mean, what kind of outcome do you think we're going to
मैं
get? I
चालू
have no idea. This one is a bit of a wild card for me.
बाप रे
कर दिया गया
नहीं नहीं नहीं
क्या क्या अरे नहीं मैच चालू हो गया
Many have tried.
चाहिए भाई दोस्त की बर्थडे मैच की बड़ी है
ओए रूडी भाई का भी बर्थडे आज रूडी भाई को भी
क्या बात है हैप्पी बर्थडे रूडी भाई
Could be tough, but
दोस्त का बर्थडे मैच की बड़ी है
Genji had some good reads. They had some
दोस्त का बर्थडे तो नेक्स्ट ईयर भी आएगा क्वालिफिकेशन पता नहीं ना भाई
toss a few of those man advantage rounds. Could have been a different map. Definitely does go quite close and has some adjustments as well.
मंगा दे
और वो बर्कन स्टॉक
To think that Nongshin could potentially qualify
गोल्फ के लिए लेट्स गो
ले जाऊंगा
championship on the map that's based on
यूट्यूबर वालों के साथ थोड़ा
pretty poetic too. Oh, there you
डेवलप
go.
करना पड़ेगा अभी तो कैसे गोल्फ एंड टेनिस यस
Mid presence.
मंगा देना मेरी पोलो
And here we go with the aiming push as well. So much noise
गुड
being
पुश
made. Extros quickly ready to receive.
Oh,
Oh my
sorry.
goodness. And
Corner
somehow
mid push.
RB is still alive to Texture. Able to fend off the initial push outside of main, but immediately needing to pivot back around. Low HP is nice, and he goes down. 1v3, Karak does not survive. It's 2 out of 3 pistols so far.
Nongshin बराबर पोजीशन की थी
Yeah,
हाँ
this
खुद
is a
को
really nice read and a
सारे
better
ट्रेड उठाने
from RB and Xros.
थोड़ा वैल्यू
That Sage jumping in there, trying to be the distraction for Ash.
हाँ तो मैं
They
सोच
play
रहा
this
हूँ
beautifully. Kind of this pull back.
आज
Oh,
किसका
what
कैसा
is
जिएगा
that?
वायरल
Second kill for Xros is disgusting.
बढ़िया गेम
Third in the
बढ़िया
round
गेम
move.
है यार
Texture, I mean, hit some nice ones. He's been solid today, no doubt. Him and Ash had a great map one. It's just not enough. There's just so much depth here on this Nongshin team. You know, at this point, I really love it. I mean, I like it. But I also worry about him. I worry about the vocal cords. That's my, as a caster. Are we asleep? Are we asleep? Okay, Francis. Can't be doing
Are
that.
we asleep
Again, in some of these first bloods, and instantly as they push past the smokes, it's an open crossfire.
अपन निकल के चाप के दिया
Easily gets
Classic
picked
kill.
up. Now it's all onto the lurk player. Rexcool is pushed all the way up middle. Still around the smokes though, and it's more positions that Nongshim are quite aware of.
सो गया भाई फ्रांसिस
Well,
3 PC Player Master Stream अवेलेबल है सो आ जाओ
keeping basically what you want into this next round. I don't know what's going on with Francis. It must be going on the map. But
जी के गेम में आता हूँ अभी क्या
ओके
he's there. He probably
एक मैप
down
बस
with him before he got traded or
अच्छा मतलब जीत ही रहा है
got out of there.
हाँ, ये लोग निकाल
I
लेंगे।
didn't see if he had the TP up or not. I assume he did. It's pretty early in the round, but
या बाय
बाय
yeah. And then after that, it's just kind of a meat
लास्ट
grinder there.
दोनों के मैच में जंजी ने जो जीते समिट पे 13-11 है
Rifles
एक तो अगेंस्ट जी था
for Gen G.
बाय
Already starting to feel like you can't give up a bonus here.
मेरे को
Just really don't want to. Some rifles purchased up again. Cross.
20,000 रुपए
Get him up. There are 2 players who are one tap to this outlaw. Ash and Farah.
उसके नीचे नहीं मैं कुछ भी कर सकता
Well, there's a lot of positioning out towards the far mid, top mid, and A-Link as well.
140 damage दिया
Starts things off
heal हो जाएगा
quickly. Did get hit. Can be healed though.
भाई मैंने अभी देखा ये लोग डबल सेंटिनल खेल रहे हैं
Just trying to create.
भाई फ्रांसिस भाई यूरो में आईजीएल भी करते हैं
Gee. Yeah, but they're not really succeeding. I mean, they do have a little bit of B main opened up because of that kill on the Francis.
अच्छा काम शिफ्ट हो जाओ कहाँ रहते हो भाई
So
आप
far, Nongshim has been able to hold their defaults relatively unbothered, so this should kind of give you a decent idea.
आरबी आईजीएल है नहीं वे फ्रांसिस कर रहा था ना बीच में.
Pivot over as well, down B. So it's a good bit of legwork and building blocks already set up by Genji, but can they get that full
Bonus round
conversion?
है.
Should be able to. You're thinking it.
और X
But
Ross.
here's X-Ross again. Collecting up
Almost
souls
तीसरा भी मार दिया था. Almost तीसरा भी निकाला था.
until eventually Rascal comes
Which
into
teams wins in
down
more
1v3.
beneficial for G Longship. Longship जितना अच्छा रहेगा मतलब जितना Longship निकालेंगे उतना अच्छा रहेगा.
Yeah, that means the Sage can just make your life miserable. And that's what we've been looking for with this compositional matchup. How does the Sage play against the Neon Yoru? Certainly helping out in the post plants right now. Texture picking up onto the 3K, so Gen G, a nice way to recover. Yeah, it is a little bit concerning here because I think he had a pretty good opportunity. I don't know how in the world I see RB went for the shot on the entry player. And Texture just walked out and knew exactly where that was coming from. X-Ross, the fact that he gets away with 2 is pretty nuts. But he went for the spray into that poison cloud, anticipating that there was a player in there. He just guessed wrong on the timing.
South
Now
Delhi.
Texture does have his ult.
Delhi.
He wants to sit on top of things, starting things off with more beaming.
दिल्ली के लिए तो मैं
And no
वही नहीं
shit.
यार.
Kind of competing for the fight.
बनाई नहीं.
Unfortunately, eating bullets instead, though. Let's have to listen in.
और
on
danger
that
जगह
and
है.
see how they want to operate.
फ्रांसिस भाई थोड़ा तो ऑफ चल रहे हैं. लास्ट 3 राउंड से पता नहीं क्यों. ये साले का चौथे राउंड में ऑफ आ गया.
Yeah, that what's gonna
High low so. Bro, EME वाला सिस्टम मस्त है. हाँ? आधे राउंड एक टीम का कम, आधे राउंड एक टीम का कम.
Pause after
इसमें बहुत मजा
that
आता है.
high-low. Yeah. It might have been could be, or just a very deliberate way to kind of push into side.
Unlucky भाई.
Like I said, unsettling. Notion starts to get a bit antsy around their positions and getting punished for that like that with the spams is not
और
exactly
रास्कल
what
साला वहाँ से हिलता ही नहीं है बे वो साइड.
Texture to clean up with the protocol.
ई साइड है सिटी साइड. पैसिफिक में तो बहुत ज़्यादा सिटी साइड
You're gonna
चलता
have to
है.
reassess as Dongshim how Francis is playing B main.
पूरा राउंड ही सुना दे
I'm
कॉम्स
sure that he's
एटलीस्ट.
talked
मजा
about
आता है
now,
ना.
he's just getting absolutely destroyed.
मजा आता है एक्चुअली. कॉम्स चलते रहते.
Blank is the most iconic attack in all of anime. Only one comes to mind. Like, not even competition.
There is only one, and it's the greatest thing in all of anime, and I just named it.
I'm gonna go with the most iconic of all time. Kamehameha! Double Kamehameha!
You guys are boring and lame, and it's showing.
I would have said Rasengan.
United in a state of a smash!
Kamehameha! Three Kamehamehas!
I didn't even think of Kamehameha at all.
Oxy, you are gonna get so much hate. Name a character that uses ice powers.
Okay.
I got a good one.
Todoroki. Hey, guess what?
Todoroki, even though he's only half ice.
I got Aokiji from One Piece.
I also picked Aokiji.
You got Todoroki?
Todoroki.
Hey! 50-50.
Oh, 2 points each. Next up, the show that initially got me into anime was...
Oh, God.
Boku no Pico.
Wow. So I was gonna answer mine if I can remember it.
Redo of a Healer.
I have the simplest answer.
Naruto.
I think that was Steven's first. One Piece?
It's actually Inuyasha.
Inuyasha. Naruto. Point for Tris.
Come on, Jack! You're cosplaying Ace, come on!
Blank is...
If I win, I'm going shopping.
Come and go shopping, let me see. 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 Come and go shopping, let me see.
Stop there, a bit there.
Wait. Should I find someone one viewer? Wait, you could. No, you should. You should find someone one viewer. Yeah. I'm a free Mr. Beast. I'm not a little changing corner right now. Catch it. Alright. Oh my god. Go for it, bro. Final K. Final K. Final Hey, bro, don't you turn your camera on?
Yeah, I got you, bro. Give me 1 second, please.
Is that a slow motion?
Yo, what's good? My bad. Sorry, I was just at the club and I just came back. What's good?
Is the club in your house?
Hey, everywhere I go, it's a club. So,
love the intro.
thank you. I really love you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
What's your
course.
favorite thing about me?
You seem very nice. You like Bruno Mars.
I'm not gonna lie, I pulled the braces up.
What?
So I was on Nat's page.
Okay.
Nat's Instagram.
Tita Nat, yeah.
Yeah, I saw one of her pinned reels, and I thought it was me.
What?
Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, this shit was for real with me. And it was Leslie. It was this one, the middle one. Because I have a shirt that's also similar.
Wow. Yes, I can see it.
I'm not gonna lie, I pulled.
This girl went viral for making a life-sized crochet figure for one of the biggest streamers in the world, which ended up getting her a world record. She started her journey with the head, which took 9 hours and ended up weighing 16 pounds. Then she moved on to the body, but after 14 hours of work, she noticed it wasn't big enough, so she had to undo all her progress and rebuild it. And after finishing the body after 25 hours, it weighed already a massive 80 pounds. Then she added arms, facial hair, and curly hair, which took the longest at around 42 hours. After that, she worked on the hoodie, headphones, and feet, which took another 35 hours. And to finish it off, she even made a giant inflatable rubber duck, which took her 28 hours. And finally, after 130 hours of hard work, she wrapped up the 180-pound, 7-foot-tall crochet figure and sent it to the streamer. And after the massive package arrived after several weeks, this was his reaction.
Oh my God, this is bad.
This girl went, "You're off work?"
너 밀어주느라 운동은
Chris Clean Look Boys.
Look, no miss Martin.
So, like, do you really fuck with your boyfriend that much, though? Like, how long have y'all been dating? I'm gonna do a loyalty test on her chat.
Like about a year.
1 year, that's nothing, bro. I just want to see how long she entertains it, bro, with the man. Like, I just gotta see, bro, you know? But, like, if I told you I was immortal on Valorant, would you give me a chance?
No.
It's worth a shot, you know?
No, I love my boyfriend very much.
You know what? That's wholesome.
Your voice sounds really familiar.
Maybe you've heard me in your dreams.
No.
Oh, she said no? She said no? Oh, mother.
Well, I have a lot of nightmares, so maybe.
Okay.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
Oh.
Why did you sound disgusting?
My boyfriend's 6'4".
Man, bro, I'm 6 foot with shoes.
But he's 6'4", barefoot.
How much money does he have?
Not that it matters, but I kind of live here rent-free.
Yeah, no, I can give you the same treatment, bro. And more. Alright, the final stage of the loyalty test, I have to add her, bro. If she accepts it, bro, that's crazy, no?
She accepted.
Wait, she invited me.
You have a Twitch.
A Twitch? No. Bro, I wish I was a streamer, because they got hella money and shit, but like...
Your hashtag is TTB. I've seen your videos.
TTB doesn't stand for Twitch, by the way. You know that, right?
Also, you said live. Right now, Cute Spider is just saying.
Oh, I did type that, didn't I? I forgot about it, though. Hey, it was nice to meet y'all, bro.
It was nice meeting you too.
Have a beautiful night, Aphrodite and Pontus.
You as well.
You know what, bro? She's a friendly person, you know?
जो आपके बगल में बैठे हैं भाई साहब, ये भी खतरों से कम खेलने वालों में से नहीं है। मशहूर खिलाड़ी भाई साहब जहाज के ऊपर चढ़ गए थे। जहाज के ऊपर? जहाज जी। भाई साहब आप बताएंगे हमको ये कैसे किया आपने? कर लिया सर। पता नहीं उस वक्त कैसे हो गया। बस जय माता दी बोल 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 के वहां से वहां चले गए। बेवकूफी जरूर है, मैं ये नहीं कहूंगा आप में से कोई भी इसको कोशिश करें, बिल्कुल नहीं करनी चाहिए। हम जो भी करते हैं इसका काफी प्रिकॉशन लेके करते हैं। प्लस एक जुनून था, और जैसे मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ, मैं कोई आई डोंट कॉल जो आपके ओवर टाइम मैंने
One is poison, one is not. Choose right and you'll go to fairyland. Bad luck.
Come on. What you doing? Playing a stupid game. No matter what I choose, I die. It's rigged.
No dog. One more time. One is poison, one is not.
What you gonna choose? Neither.
Come on, little mouse, come on.
You killed him. Why? That's what they want from us. Follow the rules, you lose. Choose violence, you win.
It's too fast. I hear you guys moving. I think that's done. I think I'm done. No. I'm done. This is done. Yeah. Set the blindfold off.
Wow. You sure can't listen. 1 word, 3 letters.
Okay.
3.
Which anime deserves to be way more popular than it currently is? Oxy,
You're not gonna like my answer, but Hell's Paradise.
show me Hell's Paradise.
I am gonna go with my first gut feeling, which was I was reincarnated as a slime. Good choice, good choice.
I'm gonna give that a stab and I'm gonna answer Dan Dan Dan. Show me Dan Dan Dan.
I think it's overrated.
I have one, but it's so niche.
Hey, sometimes niche works. Hunter Hunter. Oh, alright. Oh, interesting. Show me Hunter Hunter.
I'm gonna guess Black Clover. Oh, that's a good answer. Hey! I'm gonna go with Fire Force.
Show me Fire Force. Oh, what?
I'm gonna say JoJo's.
Python is the easiest language if you are using AI inside it. Even if you have zero knowledge in Python, you can become.
उसके बाद मतलब सब बड़ा बड़ा काम करेगा. हर्ष भाई पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस भी झोंकते हुए इसमें.
But other than that, he has actually just been getting deft and been dry walking into stacks of Gen G players.
Paper thin with the call. Here we go.
A little bit of mid-scaling from Gen G. Francis.
भाई ये लोग अभी तक A लिंक नहीं गए एक भी बार.
Fires off a warning shot, but I don't think Gen G is going to be too disturbed by it whatsoever.
पहली बार इनिंग जा रही है.
Paranoid and everything just to try to break through.
कर लिया टीपी. पीछे देख फ्रांसिस देख.
So quickly backing up. Down the golden space.
सुकट का किल देगा.
That's just all a distraction. Gen G ultimately looking to end up towards B side. The wall has been propped through.
Yo, they are going back towards A. भाई वो डम्मी के एक गलती के चक्कर में उन लोग को खाली साइड मिलेगा. टेक्सचर के पास ईमेल ऑलरेडी है.
He's doing there. He needs backup if he's going to take that fight. Like, they got to assure that Karan dies. And he just slid right into him.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too.
आरबी बहुत खराब पोजीशन खेल रहा है. उसको आराम से ट्रेड करेंगे.
Just wanting to get this done to an old fashion as well, but sometimes it's plays like that that costs mistakes.
That very likely could cost them the round. He's kept this map space open.
Off tossed away.
Yep, for the dimensional drift. Wow, they're gonna put a lot into this, Arnongshim.
Cosmic Divine as well. Does manage to section on, but again, Francis not quite able to get the goal.
भाई पोजीशन बहुत अच्छी है.
Star Fragger of Gen G.
बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन है Gen G के पास.
Now off to separate angles. The Cosmic Divide forcing Gen G into uncomfortable spots. Karan though will still look to play spoiler. Unfortunately gets traded out by IV this time. Oh, and down to the final two. It's a swing and a pop. Still has enough time for the defuse, and Nongshim continue to retain their lead.
Well, this is
वो कौन था बे? Extras.
heartbreaking for Gen G.
Extras भर दिया.
They play this really
This
nice.
mode के अंदर आके.
And they're able to
Map
punish
क्यों
those
इस
early
बड़ा कैसा?
mistakes from Nongshim. I mean, wow, that's a great shot.
LS को क्यों जिता रहे?
Absolutely
वो
ridiculous.
G के लिए
Karan
रास्ता
punishes
आसान हो जाएगा ना
this
चैंप.
Nightfall beautifully. Uses that Cosmic Divide against them, but then Ivy's just like swinging in there. And he's like, yeah, Texture, I know you're back there. I'm ready. Crazy. They win another odd man situation.
4v5 exactly.
वो Ivy ने B-Alt खोली है.
Viper spin around B side as well. Dombey's close and forward positioned. He could send very well send a relay bolt.
A lot of ults. A lot to work with here for Gen G. Obviously tour de force, but Nightfall 2 and Karan's ult can be very good on this map. There's a lot of weird places you can TP into. It can really be frustrating to root out as the defenders.
Otherwise, it's also middle as well, Francis.
Texture usually mid link और A main की तरफ ही खेल रहा है.
Ivy has to stay ready.
Yeah, they're gonna challenge this. Gotta use the Prowler or maybe the Nightfall here.
Maybe a
बराबर एंगल देख रहा था बे.
Has a haunt as well.
Nice!
Oh, Francis this time. A bit wider on the swing, takes down Texture, but as the aforementioned Nightfall does fall through, it's going to be a TP from Karan behind as well. Ivy though. Is continuing to hold the angle, spots Karan out. And the entire set play that Gen G attempts gets foiled down to smithereens. 7-4, Nongshim do not let up. I don't know how Ivy's alive. I don't know, man. That is.
किसका कैरन वाला?
Gets hit by the Nightfall, gets revealed by
अरे
the
तो ही किया ना उसने.
But he's got a little bit of help from Francis. This was Francis' best round by far on this map. Oh, what a read though from Ivy. I don't know if he heard something or what.
वो लोग ने सुना शायद.
Couldn't have because he was in the
I know.
so good.
हाँ 10 HP था 10 HP.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to me. How
अल्ट खींचा था ना कैरन ने.
And like you mentioned as well, Francis dipped Texture that time around. Now he's looking to do the same thing.
Francis was right time चालू है भाई.
Marking down mid. Last round of the half. And as Gen G
डीबी
faith in trying to end this 7.
भाई गलत स्विंग है एक भी नहीं मारेगा लाले
Otherwise, you're staring down Nongshim's offense at the barrel. So trying to get there slipped through. They've managed to take a bit of space towards A-Link now.
हम भी उड़न रखा है वहाँ पे अपने लिए
Should be... Oh, God. Oh, I was going to say. The Odin's not favored in that scenario. You are not Brock.
you are not wrong
Now a bit more space out towards B-Link as well. Nongshim
फिर से आएगी
not quite sure about where this push and pull is ending up. So
पीछे वाले को चिपका दिया
numbers advantage for Gen G this time. A lot more committed, a lot more secure, being able to push down into B site. I mean, surely they don't lose this.
पहले गेम भी इतना ही हाफ था ना 7-5 ही था ना
A couple Spectres and Stingers, so who knows, but I would think they've got this on lock. I'm gonna scream if Nongshim somehow wins this. Yeah. It would be ridiculous. Low HP as well, running out of time. A lot of jiggling back and forth.
yep 7-5
Ultimately, though, it's just gonna be carrying space and delay. So it all comes down to the end. It's low HP with the C's as well from Athena that allows Texture to clean things up. 7-5. Still a decent score for Gen G to close off this first half with. Yeah, no, not bad at all. I don't know why Dombey picks the Odin sometimes. I really don't understand it. On Neon in particular. I mean, I get it. You're flush with cash. Maybe he had another gun. Didn't have time to pick it up, but regardless, not bad. I mean, for Gen G, honestly, you probably don't feel too bad about this because that was Nongshim's map side pick and they only get 7. You're feeling like you've got a shout here. You should. I mean, he's doing it again. Yep. 2-time first half MVP. But this was one where Nongshim had the pistol. So still quite a bit of
Gen G defense better
just to try to prevent Nongshim.
बहुत ज़्यादा ये चलता है भाई इसमें चैट डिफेंस साइड
I assume that's Athena's parents. I would imagine. It'd be pretty odd if it's like Davi's parents. Yeah, they're like, we love you, Athena. Wish I could say the same for Big Time. I mean, they're holding up signs for Bambino instead. Which is well deserved, you know. That's true. Oh, let's go.
यार नहीं भाई प्लेयर की क्वालिटी कितनी ज़्यादा हो गई है हाँ भाई पहले तो बहुत ही मेरे मेरा सड़ेली सी
That needs to
क्वालिटी
go up in the office. I know, okay.
anything for 6-7
I'm so jealous of some of the skill of the artists who come here. It's incredible. Some yesterday too. Poor player.
how much my budget में जिसमें ये गेम चल जाए अल्लाह के
It's down to the player.
अल्लाह के
how
अराउंड
much
तो
they
बहुत ही
use this map as
चल
their
चल
canvas to
70k में भी
try to
नहीं
eke out
है
a win. 7-5 for both sides. It's still possible for us to have a third map. We got the Sage Wall out early from Gen G just with a Prowler.
भाई डबल सेंटी
Trade.
भाई लोग डबल सेंटी खेल रहे हैं डिफेंस में
Utility
yo
battle.
it's going to be tough chat
Corner. It's going to be a little bit annoying. Plus it has the toxic screen to cover it. Now it's a little bit further up.
good damage
Good
ये
bit
हो
of
जाएगा
cover allows for Notion to get pretty much a clean.
तीन लोग के फाइट कर रहे हैं
RB's looking up
Looks
behind
bad.
us. Through the toxic screen. Let's go. What a read. Oh, but he gets tagged up.
अब जंपी का आएगा एक का
Looking for a 3-2-1 swing.
स्टन है अभी भी
Gonna be relay pull first. Still
फ्लैश नाइस किल
Spike
क्या
Finder
बात
as
है
well, though, and not quite being able to bulldoze their way through. Gen G starting to suffer some heavy losses. RB still lurking behind, has stars. And that's what Nongshim are banking on right now. Athena sticking it through, though the body block has worked out. RB not able to take the duels. Gets every kill at the end, but the round goes to Gen G. Oh, this is a great
ये
round
क्या
for Gen G.
बहुत उसमें छोटे में प्लान था ना
I thought this was
जाने नहीं
way
दिया
for a second, but this early kill onto Dombey, he didn't make any noise. That's just a good timing read from Ash. Oh, and Ivy and
मेरे फ्रांसिस को और एक मार रहा था वहाँ पे.
there. Oh, but X-Ross trying to move a little bit in there to reinforce and pays the price. RB just a little too slow. Took a little bit too long. Maybe thought he had a little bit more with the, I'm not sure if the grab ball actually got
मतलब कॉलेज में कितना है वो तो आप पर डिपेंड करता है. हाँ हाँ भाई.
paying close enough attention to that. I was more watching RB.
तो पॉइंट्स किस हिसाब से बटेंगे?
टॉप 4 4 5 6 8. जो 4 आएगा उसको नहीं सॉरी हाँ 4 जो 4th आएगा उसको 4.5 आएगा और उससे थर्ड आएगा 5 पॉइंट. फिर जो सेकंड आएगा 6 पॉइंट और फिर जो फर्स्ट आएगा 8 पॉइंट. ऐसे
टॉप 3 क्वालीफाई होने वाली है.
किसमें चैम्प्स में टॉप 3 नहीं टॉप 2. और अगर पेपर एक्स नॉक्शिंग में से कोई एक फाइनल गया क्योंकि जो कि मतलब तो फिर ये लोग पॉइंट्स में भी टाई कर देंगे ना. पॉइंट्स में भी ऊपर रहेंगे और चैम्प्स का भी एक स्लॉट रहेगा उनके पास. तो इसलिए पॉइंट में जो नीचे वाला जाएगा. हाँ पेपर एक्स अभी तो हाँ पेपर एक्स क्वालिफाइड और पॉइंट से क्वालिफाइड है और अभी फाइनल में तो चांसेस दिख नहीं रहे.
And now it's going to be Athena as well. Decent damage on towards Francis.
हाँ हाँ पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई होगा और नॉक्शिन फाइनल भी चले गई तो जी को ले मतलब थर्ड नंबर की टीम आएगी.
Nongshim in their tracks allows for Karan to pick up a double.
समझ रहे हो.
Smash ultimately going down.
थर्ड नंबर की टीम ऐसे पॉइंट में थर्ड नंबर पॉइंट में थर्ड अभी T1 है.
The opposing team
तो
does
जी को उनके ऊपर जाने के लिए एटलीस्ट टॉप 3 चाहिए.
पॉइंट वाइज एंड दो टीम्स टेबल वाइज आने वाली है.
नहीं नहीं सुनो दो टीम जाती है टॉप 2 पे स्टेज 2 का टॉप 2 और दो टीम पॉइंट का टॉप 2. पर अगर कोई टीम दोनों जगह है मतलब पॉइंट में भी टॉप 2 में है और स्टेज में भी टॉप 2 में है तो पॉइंट वाले तो मतलब जो पॉइंट में नंबर 3 है उसको प्रेफरेंस मिलता है. समझ रहे हो. हाँ पर जी अभी 9 पॉइंट पे और T1 13 पॉइंट पे. तो जी को T1 से ऊपर आने के लिए एटलीस्ट टॉप 3 चाहिए ताकि 5 पॉइंट मिले. हाँ तभी तो नॉक्शिम फुल सपोर्ट है ताकि नॉक्शिम जी से हारे जीते फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. समझ रहे हो. अगर जी भी नेक्स्ट गेम जीते.
An immediate pivot back over onto A side. Forward space already being taken up by Francis. Could allow for Nongshim to isolate a lone Rex Skull. Support immediately brought over with Karen. Still though, the eventual march does continue through. Karen close range manages to hold, sets up a shallow smoke. Does not want to allow Nongshim in. This is my house, and you will not kick me out of my private domicile, but a headshot from Francis takes down the space instead. On to Raxkel now. And it's down to a 2v2 fight. X-Ross still low. Needs to get the spike down.
30 seconds left.
Launch the back, but just in the open space where Athena holds up by Cave. Low HP, a headshot tapped. He's still tapping onto the spike. Texture saves the round for Gen G. That's the bonus. So good for Gen G. Just very uncomfortable for Nongshim. They really don't have good answers to some of these situations. A great cover from Texture. RB there thought he probably had to ask for free.
Flash कितना अच्छा था.
I mean, they're just so patient. They're not really seeing Nongshim be able to find those moments to
अगर गोल में तो शायद चिपका देता हूँ टेक्सचर को.
Genji's so good at dodging it right now. And it's starting to prove to be a bit of a troublesome map for Nongshim as well. Economy not great for the round, but all set up around A, looking for the push. Have a flash. Let's listen in quickly.
दीवार पे ऑफ चला रहे हैं और तो चला दी. कसम क्या टीम है भी. इको राउंड निकाल गए साला चैंपियन टीम है हाँ आप लोग हैं चाहे लोग क्या खेलते हैं
Where's the replay? I need the replay. That has to be studied. Positions now held towards the back end as well, and there's just no chance. A thrifty out of nowhere. Fast lane haunt. What? That's sometimes what it takes.
GT on both on 13 तो टाई कैसे ब्रेक करेंगे
Try to drag
both on 13 तो पॉसिबल नहीं है ना मेरे भाई
love to take that economic damage, so worth the risk. Oh no,
ये G4 का ही है सब बोल रहे हैं
well, it is kind of. It's fine. I mean, he gets his own whatever. Anyway,
फिर शायद
rattled after that round. I mean, it was so quick here. With Gen GR as well. Yeah, Ivy's the only one who goes up through short here. I mean, Ifina's just trying to figure out what happened. Texture gets hit in the back. I mean, they're just coming at you from so many different angles. Genji's not ready for it at all. They've been pretty well prepared for a lot of that stuff. It's all tied up. Texture with an off.
अगर एनएस हारी तो क्या होगा They're lost.
Feeling pretty comfy.
अबे जेनजी को चांसेस मिल जाएंगे ना आगे जाने के
And they're gonna have the dimensional drift. Oh, if you can find Texture. He's looking for him.
भाई क्या स्विंग आउट करके दिया यार भाई जेनजी वाले फॉलोअप अच्छा दे रहे हैं उनके यहाँ कमेंट पे एक खाली है 3v3 आईवी का अल्ट है यार पर आईवी किधर खेल रहा है अच्छा प्लांट भी जरूरत ही नहीं थी प्लांट लेके अल्ट में खेल सकते थे एक्सरोस का अल्ट है एक किल पे
Noxim are banking on being able to work around that.
makes
it a little bit more tricky though. Nightfall dodged and a slow orb. A bit of a spam, but not quite enough just yet. Both sides.
Nah, bro.
And nail
Ivy
but ultimately, with more utility backed up, Genji are able to keep Francis off of an open line. Just a headshot. And that's enough for Genji to take back this one. I mean, again, you're trying to be really aggressive towards Art. It's not working. I mean, we've seen it a couple times on this half where Genji just shuts that right down. I think you're better off just like taking an angle and holding it, being a little bit more patient, because Genji's very mentally clear for some of this post that Nongshim likes to do. Yeah. This is the other thing I was thinking. Might be a good time for a timeout to talk about some of your post-plant protocols a little bit, as well as, you know, I've seen some times where RB's kind of going out there and slow pushing and getting caught. I mean, I think you're better off here just holding angles against Genji, because when they're going for these retakes, a lot of times creeping around a corner. If you're holding an angle, that gives you a huge advantage in those kind of fights. So it's just the pace between the two teams. I mean,
भाई पर ये पॉइंट वाला सिस्टम थोड़ा सा तो है यार इसमें है ना मुझे ऐसा लगता है नहीं मतलब जो टीम साल के स्टार्ट में अच्छा खेल रही है और बाद में आगाज मचा रही है वो टीम भी क्वालीफाई हो सकती है
I mean, but Genji champs के stakes बड़े बड़े होते हैं पूरे साल का हमारा हुआ था
अभी तुम देखो अमेरिका एनआरजी लेफ्ट जीटी तीनों टीम इतने आगे है इतने ऊपर है नीचे से कोई कैचअप ही नहीं कर सकता और अपना ईएमई हो गया वाइटैलिटी वैसे ही क्वालीफाई हो गई
Texture kept that up. It's so scary. And then he's going to be into the Tour de Force one way or another next round, even if you take it out of his hands.
पेपर एक्स से अर्ली क्वालीफाई कर गए पेपर एक्स दो टूर्नामेंट के फाइनल में थी ना मेरे भाई दोनों मास्टर्स के फाइनल पेपर एक्स थी उनके पास इतने पॉइंट्स है ना कि वो अपने पॉइंट्स बांटे तो दो टीम क्वालीफाई हो जाए क्या बोले
It's Francis, the first one to slip through. Fastlane conceals his position as well, but immediately gets spotted out by Raxkull. Defensive positions held, and it's easy for Genji to just pivot and spin around. Mark the angles, get the trades, and get the round win as well. That is a beautiful round from Raxkull. Uses that slow orb perfectly. Has that wall right where he wants it.
इस बार की चल जाता है मैं भी आ रहा है
Last neon hit cannot come through.
आज मेरी गाड़ी देखो ना दोस्त
Players down behind it.
लस्सी bro.
Extremely well played.
आज मैं भी यार ले है पर फुरिया इजी है शायद
Methodology. Why you
फुरिया का
want to see it
किसने
against the neon? That round right there. A perfect example. I don't know.
फुरिया किससे ज्यादा चढ़ा है
Frustrated with ownership because you have an orb right there. Just grab it.
Loud, loud, loud. Bro, loud is looking fire, dost.
I think the
मजाक से हटके.
a little bit bizarre.
They can do a chance run.
Who's usually really methodical about these kind of things. They're just seemingly really trusting in their just hyper-aggressive way of breaking through. But considering the map's layout and the stage, it's starting to slow them down. Texture with the
What are
lead.
you? Holy shit, so sharp.
Wall and a peek back out. Yep, we've got trades right back in, and immediately Raxkull able to hold off towards
this is a GG
as
chat.
well. Oh!
This is a GG.
Athena immediately noting where else Nongshin could be. Hunt for these kills, and also confidence in firepower as well. That was disgusting from Athena. Absolutely ridiculous. But I mean, Nongshin here just...
I think Anvita chance करेगी. नहीं जो टीम EWC जीत जाती है वो लोग का घी खत्म हो जाता है.
Got better macro, better micro on this map.
30 seconds left.
Great team अमेरिका से बाहर निकले.
Not really being able to do that. Okay.
वो साड़ा बच्चा है ना उनका. नाम भूल गया. क्या नाम था उसका?
Did pick up the one big kill.
रोनाल्डो.
3v2. RB has a rifle. This should not be possible. Bennett, he's unbelievable. Just an inch off. And now it's on to X-Ross. Low HP, can't quite get the shot against Ash. And from what looked like a pretty even map, has now started to look like Gen G, creating quite a bit of distance between them and Nongshin. Oh, this is a pretty big gap right now in how they're playing this map, to be honest. I mean, Gen G is way ahead. Rascal, again, is always prepared for somebody to be in Gen G's back lines. Every single time. There's a great wall play. You know, we saw Nongshin checking for that on the other round, but they don't check for it here, because Ivy's just not considering it.
Roberto Lobos, Arde.
I mean, he does well to take down Texture.
Arde. Arde की बात कर रहा था मैं.
I'm also quite surprised that Donnie doesn't seem comfortable on Neon on this map. His movement seems very stunted compared to what we're seeing.
लुक्सो भी अच्छा और वो डाबी एच. डाबी एच. वो भी बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है.
For the majority of it so far.
वो है रोनाल्डो.
You mentioned macro as well. It just... Ooh, we saw the elbow. Jump pick right back out to the
मैं फ्रांसिस को तो दिन ही नहीं है बे. फ्रांसिस 8-18 चल रहा है भाई.
They were watching for that the whole time once they knew they had enough money to get into the op. Oh, I don't know how Ivy keeps getting away with this. It's just so good at turtling up. Every time Texture re-peaks.
मारा बे टेक्सचर को. भाई वो टेक्सचर को सोलो कर रहा है.
Unbelievable. Athena though. Has a bit of advantage with information as well. Strong onto the 2K, continuing to keep numbers advantage for the Gen G core.
I'll be able to Rascal के पास.
Rez brought back in for the off as well. It's all once more onto RB. One of his
बात में 2v4 हो जाता है भाई. नहीं चारों लोग बराबर जगह से रीटेक.
Karan is holding as well. Check sight.
भाई अवेलेबल है.
A star immediately placed, kind of revealing as to where X-Raz RB might be looking.
अबे लोग मार ही नहीं पा रहे यार.
There's the angle, and here comes Raxkull as well. It's Gen G up to map point, eager to give us a third map. Yeah, they're so disciplined. I mean, every swing is looking so good for Gen G right now.
Membership ले लो.
They are clearly light years ahead on
जी membership इधर है आप सब लोग की.
So far. I mean, again, it's pre-very drop leads. They know exactly what Nongshin wants to do.
ये ले लीजिए.
I mean, Francis
आपको एक beautiful reminder दे रहा हूँ मैं.
horrible go of it. Texture's been
भाई यार
phenomenal on the chamber.
ये मैच में तो टेक्सचर
Only
के
player
आपने
Texture's
बहुत
having
बचाया
problems with is Ivy.
मैं तो लिए
That's
फिर
the
भी
one
नहीं
who's
पड़ता
given a
पता
mini
यार
crack, really.
आपको दिल के अंदर बसा के रखा है मैंने
Well, 4 rounds to try to push things into OT. Oh my goodness. Almost getting the transfer. Domby though. Relentless with how he wants to push up. Will get stalled by Karen on that overdrive. Quickly bounding backwards just to try and hold off. He hunts back in for another
मारते मारते इतना क्यों जाते हैं
out into the open
come
now.
back Aslan Nongshim come back full feeling
ये डैमेज के साथ वो बच जाता उधर या तो ट्रेड आउट हो जाता फट से
You know he's got an op.
Yeah, bro.
Hide.
उसका ही गेम है
You hear a gun drop on
Nongshim
the
का ही
ground.
गेम है
If he swaps, he
लोग
probably
के पास इकोनॉमी नहीं है और इन पे है
Oh, and
भाई
That's Texture. Point blank range, but RB just a contingency plan. Finally able to pay it off. Still though, that looked quite laborious.
oh yeah.
laborious
I mean, oh, the fact that Domby gets that kill at all. This
Ashwin, you are a very laborious kid, bro.
I mean, the sprays are really wild. He comes sliding in straight
very
into
laborious kid.
crosshairs.
laborious
But X-Ross, another nice shot. RB, there for safety. That was close. Yeah, Genji fans wanted this map closed. Don't want to give Nongshim any chances. They need 3 in a row.
और ज़्यादा टर्री रहेंगे
Turn your attention to the ults as well.
Yep.
So far up forward though, even with the nightfall, Athena! The flowers of double kill. And immediately with the hot sent out as well, Nongshim tried to take advantage of the timing to get into sight.
spike planted bro how in the world
It's another
That could have gone a lot worse.
कैसे मार दिया तू उधर भाई
2v2 with RB
यार ये टेक्सचर ना मारे
marking behind. Texture! Pre-aimed! Pre-fired.
एंगल क्लियर करते हुए आता है
एंगल कौन चेक करता है यार
हाँ ना बे
Just for Nongshim to try to hold on to this
मर गया
map.
भाई ये भी अब ले
Up for the
मार
fingertips. X-Ross unfortunately let slip. Texture back in full form will send us onto a third map of Sunset.
Yeah, man, this looks really nice for Genji. I mean, you have to give them credit with how well prepared they are here today. It's not easy to go up against this team, but they made it look pretty comfy.
Adorias
Really impressed with the crispness, the bounce back here. Texture, an absolute monster on the chamber. Rascal, oh man. Oh,
time for some
any of those
Twitter
that Nongshim was trying to create, or any of the lurks. Man, he had a phenomenal map. I am so impressed with his
holy
awareness.
shit
Just always pushing out or marking the spawn positions where Nongshim would love to take advantage of. And I think that's going to be the first team that has actually kind of slowed down this side.
आसपास भाई आसपास भाई की लीकिंग्स हो गई
Auto run to playoffs. Yeah.
कैम ऑफ
I mean, a huge accomplishment in some ways. I mean, I think Nongshim here kind of testing their summit. I think you wanted to see what
बड़ा फन कर रहा है आसपास घी खत्म के बाद
regardless of how everything turned out. I mean, Ivy played well, but
GTA लीग वीडियो देखा वो चैट तुम में से कितने लोग रेडिट चलाते हो बे
but your double duelists were abysmal. I mean, Francis got absolutely rocked on this map, which is
आसपास भाई सेम है
for him on your. He's probably his worst Euro performance I think I got.
टेक्सचर को यूरो पे डालो गेम है
Was a 7-5 flip around. We're going to toss it back over onto the desk to talk this through.
क्यों चलाते हो रेडिट
Alrighty, map 3 it is, and we didn't expect any less from these two teams. As we were telling everybody during the pre-show, both of these teams, they are at their peak, or they're entering a new peak right now into this form, into this stage of the year. And no better time indeed as we draw closer and closer closer to champions. And for Nongshim, this very last map could be it for them, or Genji could take it from them.
Yeah, they missed an opportunity there to close it up. This is the stylistic matchup we were waiting for. How does this high-powered duelist attack into that chamber and the stage? We saw how that played out, and Genji definitely got the better of them in this championship. Have to head back to the drawing board and regroup for that map 3. Yeah, you can still see Genji dominating the opening kills. Nongshim get away. भाई हर्ष भाई तुमने देखी है GTA 6? हाँ भाई तुमको देख के डेंजर लगी क्या?
जब तक तुम खेलते नहीं हो तुम उसके डिटेल्स समझते नहीं हो ये लीक से कुछ समझेगा नहीं तुम
मेरे को तो लीक से तो बहुत ओके-इश लग रही थी
I mean it's literally the biggest open world game
बात वहीं खत्म हो जाती है बस
I mean नहीं भाई तो तुम्हें समझेगा ही कैसे छोटे छोटे क्लिप्स से कि उसमें क्या नई चीजें हैं
नई चीजें जितनी देखनी थी तो देख ली हेलीकॉप्टर है जैसे बोट हो गई लीक्स में खराब लग रही थी लेकिन अच्छी थी
because it was getting really close. Now on the side of Nongshim though, you mentioned that there were some rounds that there were some 30s that you wanted to bring up.
मूव करके इतना अच्छा कर दिया है कि ये ओकेश लगेगा बात तो सही है No one isn't broken.
But they managed it so well. They punished Francis on the peak. He had a bit of a terrible game after that, and then the Prowler follow-up was excellent. But this was a round where Nongshim, they got away with a classic thrifty. This was where Genji actually didn't do a good job of managing that main aggression. And Nongshim, this wasn't the only thrifty they won on this map.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really important moving towards that map 3 because I think Genji is trying for themselves to win. I think oftentimes they're looking like the better team, but if you're letting rounds like this, in really important rounds, slip through your fingers, things are going to get tough. In my mind, I think Genji have played a much cleaner macro series, but Nongshim are fighting themselves back into these games every single time.
Nongshim, especially because they're
I'm surprised about that first kill conversion, honestly.
We're going map 3, yeah?
That must have just been this map.
Why?
Dominating first kills as well. This map a lot better of first kill conversion, and they're able to win the series off the back.
Hello, हर्ष भाई तुम आरओजी के एम्बेसडर हो ना?
जी भाई जी
तो 1000 हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर है
अरे तो लैपटॉप का हो गया मॉनिटर का नहीं
मोबाइल है यार
And they're excellent in general at kind of clutching up and kind of finding some of these thrifty rounds. So you need to minimize those opportunities just by having really good fundamentals as Genji, having a tight pack, trading each other well, and you know, just stopping that Nongshim.
भाई पर 1000 हर्ट्ज में क्या दिखता होगा बे?
तुम्हारी आंखें ही
आंखें
नहीं दिख पाती
हाँ मतलब ऐसा क्या ही दिख जाता भाई हर्ष भाई मैं तो बता रहा हूँ ना मेरा 400 हर्ट्ज खराब हुआ जब से अब मैं उसको बहुत कंटाला आ रहा है उसमें देने के लिए तो तब से हमने पुराना वाटर लगा के रखा कोई फर्क समझ में नहीं आया
भाई मैं आज 10 घंटा सोया फिर भी नींद आ रही है
आई साइड बोतल मैं तो एकदम बीमार सा हूँ
क्या cosa I've already shat in my pants
shat in your pants wow
have you ever shat in your pants bro
oh no yeah I don't think so bro
the texture wants to make it back to an international event. Even the last one that Genji was, I think it was Toronto, he was phenomenal at that international event as well. He's always good overseas, so he really wants
तुमने कब किया स्कूल में?
Yeah.
कैसा लगा था फिर भारी भारी?
Yep.
Genji knows they're good. Oh yeah. And you can see exactly why. Now as you move over to map number 3.
गिफ्ट देखें तो बोला गेम के अलावा भी हर जगह लगते हैं गेम मूवी क्या शाम को दिखते हैं यार देखते हैं मेरे भाई देखते हैं जी प्लाटून भाई तो कितना अलग लग रहे हैं 10 set 240 hertz is more than enough.
Start on the attack, but for that side jump again.
बात तो सही है.
Yeah, again, I feel like a broken record, but this is keeping an eye on the tendencies of both teams.
Friends भाई ने तो मेरा क्लिप देख के भी बोला था कि आप रेडिएंट लगते हो.
Need to play around that, but Genji are aware of that. You'll see how they adapt in terms of the tendencies. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Nongshim's going to be bringing out here. They were playing the Waylay Yoro on this map, but that's, I think, before some of the role shuffling. I remember Francis playing Open on this map most recently, so I want to see if Nongshim do keep the Waylay Yoru pairing. It's something they played on Abyss, so it's well and truly within their wheelhouse. But with the new roles, I wouldn't be surprised to see Dambi Neon. I think you could just swap RB Francis 1-for-1 though and play the exact same comp here for Nongshim.
I'm a little bit in two minds about it, where I think Dambi on the Neon is pure comfort. It's where he's at his best, but ultimately, I do think Waylay can provide better answers against that double sentinel. It's a little bit faster. You can burst up through the air. You disrupt the chamber's crosshair a lot more. So I think that could be a potential answer that we want to see them run with. But now it is the question of, do they prioritize?
Yeah, but why do you dislike T1? Yo, I don't dislike T1, but T1 is my favorite orb of all time.
Yeah, I think both of these teams have had, you saw the
Yo, Hazard.
but a lot of those wins are close games that they're able to win over.
And they do it 100%.
For example, whereas over on the side of Nongshim, they've also won some closer games. They've been able to beat GE.
आज 50-50 है. 50-50 नहीं है. अकेलियोस भाई. चुम्मी बे. Let's go भाई. अकेलियोस भाई है ना अपने जैसे.
Particular stage, but has really made a name for themselves right at the end of the year.
Wow. वो ये कौन सी रेड बुल है येलो वाली? हर्ष भाई येलो वाली रेड बुल कौन से फ्लेवर की होती है?
येलो भी होती है.
भाई
लेमन होती है शायद लेमन.
ये लोग ना भाई तो बड़े लोग क्या पीते रहते हैं ना रेड बुल. इसलिए भाई मेरे को नहीं पता भाई. मैं तो स्टिंग पीता हूँ भाई. It's very tough. हाँ.
तेज नींद कभी नहीं आई, इतनी आ गई अचानक.
झापड़ मार लो खुद को दो बार.
भाई
सिर
जाते यार आ जाओ.
माँ कसम. तू मेरे कान के अंदर घुस के बोले भाई. भाई तुम मेरे कान के अंदर घुस गए हर्ष भाई. पूरा रूह कांप गई मेरी जैसे बोला तुमने.
In the upper bracket, moving to Busan, secure.
हाँ?
It's cool.
बात नहीं हर्ष भाई ठीक हो जाओगे.
Well, so you know these players are going to give it their all. This is for Busan, and this is potentially for Shanghai. We're going to toss it on over to your casters, Paper, then and Quack to take us into Sunset.
चैट शंघाई. ओए श्रेयस भाई शंघाई के टाइम
Here we go, all the way
जेनजी
up
को
to
ब्लू कर
sunset.
रहे थे ना.
Oh wow, this offer front of the overfly, but I can't believe that this is
किसको
what
तो
it comes down to.
हर्ष भाई शंघाई के टाइम जब हुआ था तो कोई तो ब्लू कर रहे थे ना
Yeah,
किसी
I
को.
mean, look, he did look good on the way, like really good on the way on Abyss, so maybe this comp will have a little bit more success against the Sage Chamber.
भाई
I
भी
think here
सकता है
for
इस
Genji,
चोस्टिंग
you're
और
going to be
एंटी
feeling just
लाइक्स एंड
fine
हर्ष
with how that turned out. Able to come through with a really nice, a very convincing map win on Summit. So, if big times, you know, word of the week, momentum is anything to be believed, that Genji has it in
Genji.
their sails. Just, you know, Nongshim, are they going to be able to bounce back here against
तो अगर
some of the
Genji
maps
वापस
they
पहुंच
haven't
गई.
been a fan of, so
मर्सिडीज बेंज अरीना है. वाओ.
Sunset
लेट्स गो हर्ष
a
भाई.
little bit cleaner, but we'll have to just wait and see. It's still not going to be easy. I need to see.
Alright, bro, became big man.
Gotta be better individually. And they're going to get a read on this push out.
Really, you?
They saw it.
They're playing defense first.
Try to avoid it.
Texture and chamber. अबे यार डबल सेंटिनल.
Behind him there. He's being marked by Tati. Oh my goodness. Just just a bit of chip damage before Texture gets a shot onto Francis again. Quickly with the entry over out from B main.
Big damage, big damage, big damage.
Are stuck into
Heal मत होने दो, heal मत होने दो.
the off angles into sight. It's quite tricky with the jiggles around the Sheriff, but as soon as they peek out in the open, it's Rascal with the pistol right click. Low numbers now as RB tries to bring things back.
They're trying to buy a little bit of attention here so that X-Ross can get in behind.
Doing their best. They can't lose their heads, though. Oh! As soon as I say that. And now it's Texture as well. Ashmore.
कसम बे आज भाई तो फील्डिंग सेट हो रही है धीरे-धीरे.
Genji reads that like a book. Again, you gotta give Genji a ton of credit for their prep coming into today. I mean, they're one of those teams that, given that time, given that advantage, are gonna put it to good use. And it's off the rip, the good read. They were jumping into mid.
His brother!
Push out. Texture's in a position where he's relatively safe there with the rendezvous to get that one and done. And then they're just holding the line on the site.
चाट ऐसी क्या चीज होगी भाई? मेरे को बिरजवा की बात सुन के मेरे को भी नींद आ रही है. ऐसी क्या चीज होगी जिसको मैं पी लूं या अपने मुंह पे मार दूं जोर से तो मैं गुड मॉर्निंग हो जाए मेरी.
Super well prepared for today. And they're going to be very happy, I think, assuming they decide to go and try to make this maneuver on the beat, that they have found the open site.
That should be. Ivy Bandit blocked up by Sage Wall. I don't know about this one, Chief.
I think I know. I think it should be a Genji win, I would think. But, I mean, it's Nongshim with some bandits. It's very scary.
We'll have to maybe break their way out of Boba first.
I don't think this angle is going to get smoked here either.
उधर एक माइनक्राफ्ट खेल रहा है.
Have to see.
RB trying. Khan will smoke it off, but here comes
Flash.
Ivy.
Oh my god.
A little bit of an angle. And now all the spam's off towards stairs, too. Not too bad, though, as Texture ships back in, but immediately to Spike. Almost
Last second.
Unfortunately, body block not quite
We
enough.
lost second
It's
of
a
it.
match against Gen G, but they still get the round
Almost.
at the end. Yeah, that is unbelievably close to being a thrifty. I mean, just when I think, okay, this looks great for Gen G.
कसम यार पर क्या था देखो ना कितना क्लोज था दिखाएगा ये रिप्ले में.
Finds the bandit headshot there.
They're just spamming into that smoke, but Texture holds the line with this Marshall. Gets 2 kills so importantly there. And they're able to kill that diffuser just in time. That was going to be stuck the whole way, and they kind of knew it.
वोट देखेंगे तो चट्टी पड़ जाएगी राउंड देख के.
The best buy coming in your
Full
bonus.
water.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought for a second Texture was going to take
करण भाई ऊपर चढ़ गए.
Yeah, it looked like it, but Francis, good bit of recovery. Nice little 4 tiles play. Ultimately, though, Gen G, yeah, okay, there we go. Just very quickly looking to get that spike down as soon as possible, knowing that they probably wouldn't be able to go for some fights.
They know that TP's there.
करण पे गन है.
Okay, just going to fake it. Thank God.
Sussed up for now, and it's a stinger close by as well, so should be a bit of damage.
Jumping shot चिपका दिया.
That gets it done. But ultimately, as Nongshim
बिल्लो है.
through
और लोग को सब तीनों का HP देखो.
enough damage, Nongshim surviving by low HP, but still with enough numbers
तीनों एक HP.
to prevail.
Just barely. Did RB get a jumping headshot?
और मेरे को ना कूदते हुए मारा भाई देखा.
That's one way to throw off a stinger.
Yeah. Please, observers. Great kill for Francis there. Oh my god, that's criminal.
आसना का बच्चा.
That is absolutely criminal. Karan gets 2, which is absolutely crazy too, but my god. Oh, the Dinks, I mean, everybody was so weak on Nongshim.
Some Riot dev is watching this like, do we need to tweak?
Timeout.
No. That's unbelievably lucky.
Timeout.
We're in there.
Timeout.
Super early timeout. I mean, it worked on Summit.
And that was round 2 as well. This was
okay. 3. It's a round later, but I mean, already Solo apparently has some kind of read. I mean, what I can say is Nongshim has been very aggressive at middle in the pistol round and then here in this bonus, so something to talk about. But I thought they had a pretty good idea on how to counter that if they wanted with the early chamber setups.
Texture always had that rendezvous towards the back of main if needed, but
yeah, didn't spawn that on the pistol round, so he's got options.
Just whatever it is, just trying to keep that lead in. Extremely hungry for a win. Having to watch the plays run through all throughout play-ins, but now able to rack up some champs points themselves. Starting things off with a bit of a skirmish outside of A main, though we'll have to listen back into Gen G.
요로 먹을게. 요로 궁 먹었다. 요로 궁 있고. 요로 TP 사운드. 우리 3명에서 비스플릿 가자 얘들아. 요로 130. 확인. 그래 이거 트랩 가면서 트랩 라인 항상 조심하고. 나오러 가줄게. 괜찮아. 이거 돌려깎기로 갈 거지? 아니 괜찮다. 오케이. 써줄래 이거? 그냥 돌려깎기 어때? 돌려깎기 깎자. 돌려깎기로 가자 얘들아. 비서가. 타이 나온 거야 재밌게 앞에. 독학하면 나 이거 그런 거 이거 궁.
와!
갑니다 너. 이러면은 그냥 사이트 가자. 사이트 공 올리면서. 다 먹어야 돼.
Immediately trying to get the pivot over onto the B side, but the spike still dropped down. So wall up. Someone trying to pivot back over onto middle, but Ivy's marking the position now. Low HP, hunts down for the headshot, still gets it done. Time away from the spike, but with rotations from Nongshim pulled over on the B site now, Gen G able to sneak past into A.
Yeah, they should have no problem at least getting the plant in, but with Ash so weak, could quickly become a 2v1 for Karan, who is normally quite good in those kind of scenarios, so just have to wait and see how this pans out. Still a lot of util here for RB, so he's got some good options to make this uncomfortable.
Karan setting up a one-way towards back spawn as well, though. Now looking to play on site, depending on the positions from Nongshim. The spike going down as well. The recon just comes back up.
RB का पोजीशन क्लोज
Karan's attempt, but it's not even needed. It's just RB to swing off of it. And now Ash immediately burned outside of the smoke with that Phantom. Doesn't matter. Gen G will not be able to fend off on that retake.
It's so back and forth, but it's really good team fighting from Nongshim in this round. Trade there, France, even though he gets ganked on swing through. Ivy here gets one, somehow gets out alive, and then his teammates there to back him up. Then he goes back into mid, finds a kill. That's crazy good work from him, being so low HP. Then a good read. Finds it. Karan, who isn't looking at all.
RB तो एकदम ऐसे बैठ के खेलता है यार, जैसे कि मतलब फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है.
Off of those spams, realized.
कोई रिएक्शन नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
Neon, who's very, very weak.
ऐसे बस बैठे रहता है.
Over there, there's the tour de force.
Tour de force.
Just trying to maybe flush the chamber out. Who saw the shoulder?
What?
Good kill for Francis. Another. Oh, Ash gets him though. Nice slide.
Wow, with a stinger as well. And then the relay full
Oh,
don't expect
RB.
RB to be pushed all the way down A main. Dambi as an added layer as well. It's just a Fina onto the pistol.
Beautiful round.
Let's go to the next round.
Good crunch again. I mean, this is the thing that I assumed maybe that was talked about a bit during the Gen G timeout, but sometimes even if you know it's coming, you can't stop it. They wanted to go for a check here, and Karan just assumed they weren't as deep as they were. And then Ash was like, oh, I got this, I'm going to swing in, and Dondi not having any of it.
Especially because typically it's just, you know, tiles crunch, you push all the way forward, but this time around it's like immediately refracting, Francis sticking around. That said though, with the next round coming up, it's both sides with several ultimates.
Huge, yeah. Rez, the Nightfall, Ash's ult. Oh, how does he
Nice
that
job.
fight? Just unfortunate with the crosshair displacement. Tough with the angles, vertically sent off, and how they're as well.
Beautiful ult.
Trying to hold it
Nice,
off.
forward दोनों लोग.
It keeps them pinned down. And
Main भी पूरा pushed है.
Francis has pushed up A main.
इतनी info.
I mean, they're pretty ready for this. Well, it didn't matter.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yeah, a little bit low on the HP bar as well.
भाई नॉन्गशिम को ऐसे rounds मिलते जाए यार.
To go with the spike dropped down. Money not great for Ash either. Just gotta save here as Ash. Try to find a way to if you can. It's just, there's tons of time on the clock, so you know, you can wait till this goes down to about 20 as Nongshim, and then you can start putting some feelers out on the map to see if you can suss this out. Take that gun away. Put them on another eco. I guess the good news here for Ash, one way or another, you have overtime in the next round, so at least have kind of one of those difference maker ults.
देखा ही था मैंने. मतलब Phoenix खेला था.
Is he gonna stay prepared enough though? The hunt is on now with the time
Phoenix वही तो खेलता है.
squeaking down to just a couple of seconds. Not quite expecting the position. There was way too much to consider. Either way,
क्या कह रहे हो उसमें? No cipher cage, no win.
Against Gen G, and at this point, you can also kind of have the question again what that timeout was about. Yeah.
मैच में सो गए क्या? Based on team.
Hard to say for sure, but
Viral अच्छी team है यार. Strong team है
and
भाई.
they are just done. I mean, the neural theft as well to kind of shepherd them into that position. And they were trying to make some space in the mid. And really good stuff from Nongshim, starting to find their footing. They used a lot of ults though. And Genji still have theirs in the bank. Even on the pistols, you do want to consider the kind of lethal damage that Ash can dish out. So immediate with the smokes, RB perched up top. As he spotted ahead, not quite. Does consider the positioning though, and immediately with the B-hops, it does just a second. Unfortunately for Gen G, Nongshim still tucked around the site, able to spam through into the choke point. A 1v2 for Texture.
सब ऐसा swing क्यों करते हैं?
Shot for the life of him. It's
NS का जितना अच्छा रहेगा बुरा अच्छा रहेगा.
Nongshim starting to build up the rounds. Yeah, he didn't even get to use the overdrive there as Ash looked like he was waiting to maybe save it for post-plant or clear the site first.
भाई अभी भी नीचे से blue up कर रहे हैं बे.
Gain all the space you need, but
कैसे?
even though it tags players,
कैसे बे?
Nongshim just so clinical in checking every angle that they could take in, and even checking on top of the box for Karan's TP. I just love Ivy. He's just locked in all the time. It's so chill. He has the camera off.
Human control देना. अबे human push कर रहे. Good flash.
Just pushes out on all fronts. Gives him such
ये एक go होना चाहिए उनके लिए fast B का. नहीं, Genji still control रख के खेल रही है.
It's going to be really tough. It gives RB time to set up a one-way, and they can just lean the other side of the map. Then
Foreman push किए थे ना वो.
This isn't the right read.
और Foreman भी आ गए.
It's the Nongshim special on defense. Immediately as Genji tries to get a pivot over onto the other side, they're met with roadblocks. Dimensional drift now.
क्या info मेरे भाई तेरी ult कहाँ खुलेगी?
He doesn't have a TP up. He's just gonna have to try and fight this. Alright. That's...
कमेंट कर दिया भाई साहब.
We're just padding up Genji's first kill stat. The good news is now
ऐसा कैसा कमेंट था?
B has been rotated away from. If you're Nongshim. Not entirely sure yet though. Still players around, and that's enough for Ivy to continue to swing around corners, trying to get shots.
Ivy को लगता ही नहीं ऑफ. हाँ, Ivy को ऑफ शॉट लगता ही नहीं है शायद.
Here's footsteps up with Karan, but not entirely sure as to where it is exactly.
Francis पकड़ा गया. भाई spawn में जाके ult खींच रहा है. Ult खींच दी उसने अर्जवाई spawn पे तो.
Yes, it does. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you see 3 like in B main, and I know you want to get all the information you can here. And to Genji's credit, the fact that they were spread out 3-2 when that ult was used made it really tough to get a good read on how they were going to try to navigate their execute. But it's still like pretty difficult in that situation. I mean, Genji just kind of knew. Oh boy. Okay. Another forward play. This time it's the smoke that kind of aids Dambi. He dives in backwards.
Holy shit!
Beautiful. It's just tactic that keeps Genji on their toes. And that's when they get knocked off balance. Texture onto the off, wants to try to chip in, but can only do so good for 1. Okay, 2. He repeats back.
I'm too far.
And that's when Nongshim just kind of peels off. Well, they're leaving the spike. Okay, now Dambi's there. He's checking it out. He's not being quiet about it.
जो है तो प्राइम क्लच प्राइमर्स गेम प्ले हो गया ना?
Heard the footsteps or not. True that. At this point, probably not, but before, might have an idea. Just why he's taking a separate pathing, but X-Ross is close by as well. So all things considered, it's really difficult for Texture to just try and isolate the fights. He's running out of time too. So more than likely, I guess, judging by his positioning now, is to try to hold on to this op for dear life. Yeah, there's just not enough time in the round now. Ivy. Yep. Ivy gets in here. Nice! Ridiculous. I mean, again, but it's the beginning of this round, right? Like, the way that Dambi repositions around the outside of that smoke so he dodges the Prowler. This is crazy good work. I mean, RB's happy to take that util, and then it's, again, that push and pull, that bait and switch with the 2 duelists. Even if you know it's coming, it's hard to stop. I mean, Texture does what he can, but it's so tricky.
Timeout.
But I assume this is the second Genji timeout. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Genji का दूसरा वाला कोच तो पहचान का लग रहा है.
Still, it hurts that you've already used one of your timeouts so early, and then Nongshim
HSK, yep. ये KRX का DFM का कोच था.
It's as good as it might have looked on Summit. Doesn't look so good here now. It'd have to be a hell of a lot
DFM का
of
कोच और इसको.
Genji's defensive side then. Because otherwise, Nongshim. Oh my god. Wait, which side are you praying?
भाई Genji का assistant coach DFM का head coach था पता है इसमें?
Yeah, he's just having it. You know, while Summit was a bit of.
मतलब इनके पास 2 कोच हैं.
Francis.
Holy shit.
Dambi back on it. The one round where Genji was somewhat able to slow this down was when they played so far back behind A main.
6-3 chat looking good already.
And even when they've tried to hold these aggressive pushes, they haven't been able to. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now, but bit of a set play. It's Karan TP'd all the way towards the back of Spawn. Ash, unfortunately, decapitated so quick, though. Karan, oh, quick with the double kill. Does manage to but just pushes him, sprays him all down.
Holy shit, God,
bring back the round. Immediately destroying Genji's attempt at this off the timeout. That is unreal.
No.
That is heartbreaking.
That's some primers gameplay right there, bro.
He timed it off that neural theft, but he's just gonna die. It's gonna be
Oh,
RB with
Kasam, what a round, what a round.
What an incredible play from the IPL.
What is Shaddi gameplay, bro?
He struck right at the exact moment he needed to. Look at this. This is a beautiful play from Karan, but an even better one from RB.
Oh, it's neural theft too.
Oh. He's just so quick, the recognition of what he needs to do, the paranoia. Like,
usual teams, you'd be just completely thrown into chaos because of that from the shadows.
वो जंप करके कैसे दे सकता है ऐसे?
That was absolutely insane. That's insane.
Okay,
और ये लोग गार्डन में निकल जाते हैं बात पे.
What do you do now? I gotta be a little more cautious as Nongshim.
भाई अगर मेरे सामने टेक्सचर ऑफ लगाएगा
Aggression has been thwarted.
तो कभी भी कहीं भी होकर तो नहीं करा जाए.
It feels like a good opportunity for Gen G.
available res as well.
Okay. If you could scoop up some guns, and you get into a post plant where maybe it makes some sense.
टेक्सचर उसको ऑफ स्कोप होल्ड पे रखता है.
Want to get some value out of that ult.
It's incredibly difficult though. And Nongshim immediately shifting around to try and turtle up.
Ivy has played this position.
गन मिल गई.
Some
एक रेज है.
from Gen G that might be a little unsafe.
अकेला आरबी खेल रहा है. आरबी का स्मोक है क्या? कोई भी स्मोक नहीं है. वो लोग ये फाइट कर सकते हैं अब. साला 3 लोग भी क्यों खेल रहे हैं भाई? मिड इन्फो तो है आईवी के पास. वो रोटेशन देखो.
They haven't seen anything. I mean, you have all that cypher.
ये क्या रेड कर रहे हैं?
See anything in mid?
That's true.
वो कसम 4 लोग रोटेट कर दिए.
And immediately they're able to spot out Ash. The res gets popped off. 10 seconds left to go. Gen G hell bent on capturing the site. The slow orbs prevent Nongshim from taking their lines, but still an open frag by Ivy.
No time.
And there's no spike to be planted any longer. Ult spent. Oh, and it's still down to Gen G's dismay. To put things into perspective again, this is a Gen G both timeouts in this first half.
And they didn't get anything.
I
mean, they have lost multiple rounds in a row after each timeout. What a play here from RB. Oh, and then Ivy there with the cross. This is so good. They play off of each other so well. Yeah, I mean, at that point, but another 4.
Rotation was so on point.
Almost back to back as well, I think. Oh my god. Last run of the half now.
Mid 4 तो guaranteed है बे.
It's around where Gen G tries to approach it differently. Gives up tile space, immediately hearing the light speed being popped. That's a little bit odd.
Yeah.
Crossfire still set up.
Still gets 2.
They just kind of sprint into him. Athena good onto the trade though, so there's still a chance for Gen G to try to stabilize as much as possible.
Got 17 kills in this half.
Nightfall into sight. Francis
goes off. Francis by RB बनने गए थे. RB 1v3. Gets 1.
Watch. Ivy, decent damage. Wide on the landing the final shot. Once again, just kind of saves the day.
सारा 2 लोग ने मारे उसको.
Maybe. I think Gen G's probably going to be better on their defender side on this map, so it's possible. Just have to see. I do worry though. Again, that Waylay, that's a different beast than the Neon. With the chamber Sage, you have a little bit more in the option department. But it was whoa close. I mean, that got way closer than it should have there at the end. I mean, if Ivy had won that, I probably would have just been like, oh,
holy shit, bro. Last 3 round क्या निकले?
To Shanghai you go. What the hell is that? 399 ACS on the Omen?
17 kill, 60 death.
I almost said a really bad word
Baap
there.
re baap.
Whoa.
It's okay to be honest, Paperthin.
I am being honest. I'm honestly admitting that was so impressive.
Our boys on the desk have said far more. Well, no, I gotta say, Jordan and I have said some ludicrous things as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Nobody knows.
Just believe in Francis.
Texture sit down by Ivy. Ivy, अबे हाँ ना.
I hope.
Texture मार नहीं पाता Ivy को.
Series, to be honest. That's pretty neat. That little overlay there. That's look at the effect that creates. That's cool as hell.
Wow.
Incredible.
Creative लोग होते हैं.
I'm telling you, we have the best artists. messed everything. I mean,
समझाओ जी क्वालिफाई कैसे करेगी
America's is all
तो
like
समझा दो
their
इसको
own
यार
song, and like we've had like 5.
समझा 10 बार
Welcome to the party. EMEA has had the chance as well for foot in some games, but yeah, we got.
Right, bro.
That's right.
Heavy A fight.
We've got songs. We did the pentagram graphic first. Oh yeah. We're on top of it here. I want to see who has the best neon though. You know. I do too. That's why I pray for Lev Nongshim.
Shot.
For now, it's still going to be a bit of an angle hold. Genji's still trying to fake that, keep themselves competitive. Yeah, a little bit awkward. It's quick checks by Genji, not able to get tricked. I assume he was going for the fake play. I'm not sure. Just not checking the corner, maybe. I mean, he had the team with him, but Texture is still online.
सो रहे वो स्ट्रीम पे सो गए
From Ivy, and he is possibly able to pick up the spike, but
इसमें सो गए
he knows his back is
हाँ सोने दो
He can get this and then
चलेगा
rotate.
30 seconds left.
He's making noise. Yeah, we'll check the angle.
Alright, the pistol's up, bro.
Well helped by Genji otherwise. Still a good chance for things to be turned around. Yep. I mean, this is... I don't know.
तभी सोचो भाई रिप्लाई नहीं करे क्या सीन चल रहा है
He just didn't check the corner like you said. I mean, I think you're probably right that he just didn't check. And that just...
Turns out bro sleeping.
Crossfire like that. Bad things tend to happen. So kind of a head scratcher, but oh well. We've already seen that Nongshim can win these rounds. Ash has bought time. Dombi tries to go up and over. Ivy dead. Oh my god.
Dombi dead बन रहे थे.
Bulldog. And this looks like
very simple. Time out में खेलते हैं.
Genji. Yeah. Just looks so wild and feral from Nongshim to be diving head first into these holds like that, though. Bulldogs, everything all preserved, and it's a great shot from Texture to kick things off as well. Yeah, so, okay. I think for Nongshim, you just kind of, wash your hands of these couple rounds and go, okay. Yeah, so quickly isn't really working. You just kind of, so, yeah, wash your hands of these couple pretty nuts. Well, let's try something a little bit. Let's start working the map a little bit here. Isn't really working. Yes, please. I do not want to see that again. I am shocked that Genji hasn't bought an Outlaw because of these bandit buy-ups for Nongshim because it puts him on half armors, but...
Ooh, fast A fight from Genji.
I'm genuinely curious if Texture just...
Genji Nongshim जैसा खेल रहे Nongshim Genji ऐसे. Mid exploration पे निकल गए हैं.
2 rounds as well.
Only difference is इनके पास 2 sentinel है.
I want to go back to that. Nonetheless, though, Nongshim is full buy, being able to spread out all towards middle this time around. Ivy with some forward space by main.
Bro, 2 HP ले लिया खुद की.
Out some targets.
Rascal.
Carmen back towards top mid. Takes out X-Ross. So even with the spike getting planted now,
flashing out.
They have to stay frosty. Still have a paranoia to saturate, so a lot of ability to make this uncomfortable. Just gotta not give up your lives too easily. Dombi trying to tee up the paranoia. Smoke setup as well. Managed to spot out one immediately with the saturation. She uses that to jump through the smokes. RB once again putting it on his back, but not able to get it done this time around.
Bonus का नाम दे दिया उनको.
Back with the sheriff.
उठाओ ने अरे क्यों उठाओ यार तबीयत खराब है उसकी भाई जी की गेम में उठा देंगे.
And it's now feeling like Genji might be in cruise control here on this defender's side. I mean, Ivy wins the crucial fight there, but Moron. A wallbang headshot with the Guardian. I mean, Francis is just trying to hold the line. But the saturate and the paranoia don't really get a ton of value. They're trying to box Raxkull into the corner, and it doesn't matter. It just stalls a little bit, and that's not going to be good enough. Like those util combos and things like that have to get kills for this Nongshim team to function. Yeah, otherwise you're just delaying the inevitable. Right, because their post plants aren't set up to delay, right? Like they're not trying to beat you out on time on the spike exploding.
टूट गया बहुत
They want to fight you and they want to kill you.
हाँ मेरे को भी ये हो गया
And they want to, you know, make
जी
you
के
have a
गेम
bad
के
day.
पहले एक रेड बुल तो बनता है
And they do not do that there.
ठंडी ठंडी रेड बुल
Swing in. Takes a while for the guns to get pulled out.
किटकैट भी हो जाए उसके साथ ही
G. You know, credit where it's due. So even with both time unspent in the first half, like you mentioned it, they're pretty comfortable here. Nongshim with their own timeout. And there are definitely some adjustments to be made. I mean, the team still...
हाँ आज सुबह चाट क्या हैवी बारिश हो रही थी
Champions Shanghai, but that might be...
तो डेंजर बारिश मैंने नहीं देखी ना
I think the biggest thing is this might be giving the read to a lot of teams on how to beat Nongshim. That's true. With the Sage Chamber, Summit, Sunset. Still though, that's it. Now it's gonna be Nongshim under there. You go very quickly.
बिल करा क्या रॉन को
Listen into their comps.
स्टिंगर थी ऐश भाई सही जोमन भी खेल रहे हैं फेड भी उधर ही है चेंबर अकेला ही है साइड हो सकता है साइड चलो एल्बो केयर एक सीटी 100% आएगा Safety fade.
Just call to play around, pivot, util. Yeah, and they're calling for the slowdown too. Don't want to get overly aggressive against these Gen G players on the retakes like we saw in Summit. Be a little bit more thoughtful about it.
Bro, my Korean is getting better day by day, chat. One shot है फिना swing कर ले dead.
Choke points now. Outlaw shot.
भाई नॉनशिप बात पे एक और जीत जाती है यार.
Additional information that the site has been
Not
compromised.
is good.
Still holding in.
बोलना चाहिए था मेरे को मुझे माफ कर दो.
Be enough for Dambi to try to close it out. He hops forward. 2 right clicks. A thrifty run up by Nongshim. A critical win for Nongshim there. I mean, I don't know what happened here with Ash.
Out of stock रहता है यार इधर mostly.
That gave Ivy the chance to back up there behind
एक
Francis.
दिन मसल ब्लेस की sponsorship होगी मेरे पास chat.
Darby just
One
ridiculous
day.
on this map. Yeah, good timing here from Darby.
Yes sir.
Doing
Gymshad.
it, you might stick it, and at the recon maybe it missed a little bit too. So
Who's somebody Nongshim baby?
clean things up. RB and Ivy absolutely frying again. The duelist.
भैया जी उठ गए.
Just an absolutely horrid day for Nongshim.
भाई नॉनशिप मेरे को निकाल देती है ना आज भाई. बोनस आर के.
They're still creating a lot of space one way or another.
भाई लास्ट राउंड तो ऐश ने जो मजबूत आ गया ना.
Top mid compromised and the whole
मार पड़ा है भाई mid slide.
somewhere else. It's RB, Omen TP over onto back A.
अकेला ये टेक्सचर है.
Texture is feeling anxious. Yeah, he's
और टाइमिंग हो सकती है टेक्सचर के साथ.
crowd's making a lot of
भाई वो टेक्सचर लास्ट राउंड में अकेला पकड़ाया था साइड पे. Gets one. अरे माफ कर समाज भाई.
Francis shuts that down immediately and
Nice, beautiful, beautiful.
Dambi closes in the distance. It's a 1
क्या प्यारा कंट्रोल.
This does not look possible.
Come on, Francis.
But looked really damn good on Summit, so maybe.
भाई गेम तो आर्मी बजा रहा है भाई.
ये को आ गया इनका.
Back to back, back to back.
So Ivy's gonna be there for the
He's trying.
snap. Even
He's
if
trying
it's
for what?
Sideways. Yeah, different pause.
1v3.
One way or another, though, if he at least gets a kill, that could be save res for some future rounds.
ओ उसको रेस्ट चाहिए दो और मैं रेस्ट है उसका.
Has an idea that Nongshim's off site, so he's trying to look for the angles now, but not quite able to pick up a scalp. It's Nongshim double digits.
Can you get tips on playing with Reyna?
The way that they've approached these rounds.
Reyna से यूज करने में बड़ा दिमाग लगता है.
Yeah, it's a really good timeout.
गेम तो करना है.
Again, they're starting to work the map.
गेम सही कर लो अपना.
They're pushing up into top mid.
प्यारा लर्क और कौन करता है?
Effectively and efficiently.
भाई आईवी जितना प्यारा और एक इंस्पायर करता है.
Beautiful work from him to stop that overdrive.
इंस्पायर के अलावा किसी को नहीं देखा इतना क्लीन लर्क करके भाई. नट्स का रहता है. नट्स की ओपनिंग प्यारी रहती है.
get you
और पता है
around
कौन?
and maybe even
Bro, ये मेरा का एक player है, fuck नाम है।
on to Gen G. Both sides truly needing to steel their nerves, but when it's a dimensional drift
Texture
paranoid,
भी लगाया।
You're just not entirely sure where to look, and then you get stunned up.
Ash का भी info side खेल रहा है। अरे रे 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 रे। भाई, आई भी तो हर बारी बैठा दे रहा है मैं इसको। Let's go, भाई।
And this is when, as Gen G, you're starting to feel your grip over the map slip away from you.
Magnum.
It's not a good
Magnum,
feeling
Magnum,
whatsoever.
Magnum. Yep. Beautiful lurking.
Flawless, almost brought up just to go beyond double digits as well.
Spike planted.
Yeah, this trip. Oh, you can go underneath it. Okay. Oh no, but Francis
वैसे क्या voice and episode matching कुछ भी।
quite diligent still.
Texture can't kill Ivy, you know?
Butterflies, pit
Kryptonite.
continues to grow.
Texture भाई का।
You did so well on Summit. You brought this to a third map. The first half looked pretty decent. Oh. Champ points still in question.
मानो भाई।
Oh, yep.
Chicken bro,
This was a
आपकी
huge
प्रॉब्लम है।
match for Gen G. And
Cyber cage given and here आ
talked
गया।
about it during the pre-show with the coaches and you know with Silkanon about how who he thought had more pressure on them, and in some ways he felt like they had more, but I would say Gen G for sure, because this is as close
Echo का भी लर्क
as it
अच्छा
gets
था।
without it actually being must win.
Eternal Fire नहीं गई ना आगे?
Nongshim, if you lose this, you still have some wiggle room, but if you win this, you're going to champs, so you're very happy to get through this the way you have, but we'll see. Tross has a Hunter's Fury, Nightfall for a Fina, Rascal as a Res.
Foot Vitality, Fire Flux और कौन है Liquid? ये चार है ना EME की टीम्स। Bro EME stacked लग रहा है, चाहे EME ट्रॉफी ले जाएगा, मेरे को तो लग रहा है heavy stacked लग रहा है। Final वापस EME versus अमेरिका। Specifically कोई भी टीम on par नहीं लग रही मेरे को भाई। Oh, that is looking good.
And then the Hunter's Fury popped in. Ivy is
Beautiful
still
down
sneaking
B.
up into Boba. Will get marked by Texture this time around, so Ash has to hold the site. Unfortunately falls, and then it's on the Texture.
Main वाला pick ना मिले भाई Texture को।
It's a tough position
Looking
to
up.
fight for.
With an operator, they should go save.
Forward though, here's a lot of noise.
Oh, they're committing. They're committing.
Texture keeps the team alive. There he is, Mr. 4K, with one of his best yet. What a Nightfall there to tee him up at the end too.
Bro, what a round!
So badly. Oh my god, I thought somehow, some way, Nongshim had done it. They had broken through the strong side of Gen G to win a round. But oh, he's ready. Oh, he's so ready. Oh, outrageous. Look at the week right here, folks. Oh, what a turn.
Cha-cha!
The amount of foresight that you need to be able to pull that off. Right on top of
Back बेकार rounds गए हुए हैं,
That's
इतना
it.
very
Still
good
got
किया।
4 rounds just to try to close this out. Or bring things to an even.
Momentum नहीं देना, momentum नहीं देना है।
With a slide, Divey with a refract, and immediately Gen G
Yep.
goes back in there, hits down on it. Hey, this time it's Athena.
बह जाएंगे यार ऐसे रहा तो। वो ऐसे रहा तो डह जाएंगे भाई।
may get that second time out from Nongshim. I don't know if they'll rip it
Trying
this
to.
time, but maybe soon. They're starting to get red.
इतना प्यारा तो खेल रहे थे यार।
Using that util to
एक 4K ने पूरी टीम की वाट लगा दी।
fights. And they're stuck out there in home.
अब वो ये आएगा चैट, अभी टाइम आउट आएगा। रुको मेरा रेड बुल।
And they kind of press, they overcommit. Maybe gonna try to see if he could catch Rascal rechecking, but he has that trade run there, and Texture awaits him with the operator. So a great round for Gen G. Again, right back into it. Off of an unbelievable play from Texture. Yeah, that paranoia was beautiful. isolated Francis out in the open, and they try to set up the bait and switch, but Avina just recognizes it exactly for what it is.
Bringing in value in his IGL, and Texture is definitely flowing right now. As you mentioned, the ult's still being kept in their back pockets. Gotta be one away from convergent paths, though, so we're back towards middle, but Texture looking for his own little crunch. Back towards middle as well. Oh, and he's back onto the Headhunter. My God. Nongshim, beware. Because this does not look like he's about to slow down. 4K back up, and Rex gonna clean it. I mean, he lives up to the name. He just absolutely is incredible. The saturate doesn't mean a damn thing to him.
Miss kill.
He's got an operator. It only has one shot anyway. Oh man, you gotta pull a timeout now. As Silkanon, you looked like you were gonna be, well, on your way to champs, and now all of a sudden,
Call 4K.
it is not so guaranteed.
No timeout.
I still see the clock ticking.
But timeout le lo.
Longer. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. You can't let this momentum build up here for Gen G. A couple more rounds, he might be broke. They'll fly past the troops, though. And Nongshim looks
Well dodge. Dambi फंस गया.
Straight back sight attack. Jump.
Oh boy. Almost अभी Headhunter भी चिपकाया था.
And Current forced to spend the paranoia as well. He
Oh.
off of it, but Nongshim
उसका दोस्त ऐसा ट्राई कर रहा है और ये ऐसा डुबा रहा है.
drop down in towards market makes things quite difficult. Sound these close range fights and Ash is still
एक्सप्रेस के पास गार्डियन है.
oh. Split angles.
दे देना चाहिए भाई.
Gen G though ultimately just
नहीं एक फाइट नहीं, एक फाइट नहीं.
of Nongshim. A close trip might not be enough. And Nongshim still looks to try to close in the distance for that spike.
नहीं यार.
Commitment into a duel, and it does not pay off. Just extras onto the Guardians now, and a swing off contact would be huge for Gen G. They try to go for it, and they get it done. An equalizer when it's needed most. Okay, now for real. I assume Nongshim has another timeout, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I miscounted. I've done that before, but... Oh, have it right on the... I'm pretty sure...
उनके पास अभी भी टाइम आउट है. अभी भी उनके पास एक टाइम आउट है.
Gets demolished by Rascal. That's...
अरे भाई उसके टीममेट लोग इधर इतना ये कर रहे हैं और वहाँ कैरॉन कैसा हग रहा है.
Oh, Gen G. Yeah. This has been insane. This has been a hell of a map. I have no idea who's gonna win. Delivering for home crowd right now. Still though, back to turtling up. It's immediate stage walls and one-way smokes around A main. This could benefit Nongshim. There. Well, you're going up against some fearsome ults. Really close to a couple other ults. Sudden dive over the wall. Texture once again online.
मिसी नहीं कर रहा बे.
So active.
मत करो स्विंग उसको.
Because he has the confidence of that rendezvous. Nongshim though, will they overheat?
The flash is good.
Immediately calling a cancel if you get the spike down and just try and hold.
Spike planted.
Holding might not work out too well though. RB back into safety. Dombi trying to get a pinch on the Texture, but it does not work. Open lines.
Nice.
And Francis needs to pop off. Has to try and hold into a tough spot. RB relays forward.
Nice.
It's a 4K for Francis and
Nice.
Texture.
What a round. What a round.
Darkness, but unfortunately,
Let's go. Let's
this
go.
time. Insane stuff here from Francis. Oh man, when they needed him, he came to life. This is another round where it just looks like Texture has you outdone. Reads Dombi's push out for this kill right here into the res, and then he knows that they're going to try to swing off of that, and that's what he plays for, and RB is there to back him up.
Oh, and he rips the ult
Shorty.
immediately.
शॉर्टी तो जो कॉन्फिडेंस में निकाल रहा था
Man. Okay, here we go. Tour de force there. Has a phantom behind it.
big round
Francis had dimensional drift though. Oh my god, he
oh
almost
god
died.
damage
Oh, and he's
wild card कर दिए
Might be information for Gen G, but that was a crucial ult.
Francis पे ult है
Down to the B site hold, and Dambi has already snuck in. Texture, if lands a shot with the Tour de Force, it would be huge, but unfortunately not quite connecting just yet. Dimensional drift
Rush is good.
forward as well. Just a
Yeah,
try to
it's
allow
good.
for the paranoid to get
Nice,
leaped
good trade,
forward.
good trade, beautiful.
Kills now as Ivy
Nice.
forward. Last player left.
Let's go.
surviving, and Karak will not be able to fend it off any longer.
Let's
No
go.
ship, the full red force will break their way through, claiming the championship spot. Yeah, incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a hell of a match.
yes sir
Dongshim absolutely
Yes,
put to
sir.
the test here, but they will find themselves at champions. But man, oh man, you have to give so much credit here to Gen G. They played a hell of a match today against the Nongshim that was so hot.
bro Nongshim ने काम कर दिया अपने लिए
They
भी
were really on top of things.
oh.
Insane plays. I mean, Texture there almost just took the match over himself. They're not down yet. They're not out yet.
भाई भाई
It's going to be that much more.
अब बस दो और चीज होनी है आई मैच जी को जीतना है एक मैच टी1 को हारना है
भाई लेकिन T1 को हारने से ज्यादा टफ क्या है जी को जीतना अब भी
हाँ सही बात है
शिट भाई फ्रांसिस ने वो एक राउंड निकाला ना गेम
वही
जिता दिया भाई
सेकंड लास्ट राउंड यार
The performance from Texture today.
मान 26 मारा
Showing teams how to
Holy
slow
shit.
Nongshim down.
let's go भाई what a team chat
Yeah.
Holy
no,
shit.
I mean, I think everybody's looking at this and going, you know, this Sage seems rather good. Yeah, I'm sure big time.
beautiful team
Especially against the Neon.
full support
Really good tech to slow down the Neon. But I mean, then you have to have a chamber that's as good as Texture to match this is the other thing. Not definitely not an easy feat. That's it though, I mean, just being able to win out in some unwinnable scenarios, numbers disadvantage, Nongshim just continue to be that relentless, just front forward team. An incredible win today with the championship spot. Let's toss it down to the stage with the interview with Jen.
농심이 챔피언스 상하이로 향하게 됐습니다. 농심의 엑스로스 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 승리 축하드립니다. And just like that, 농심 Red Force London Championship.
What's up, brother boy?
Ross is going to be the first time for you and the team making it to champions, and also RB will be returning to that global champions stage in 3 years. Tell us how you feel. 너무 축하드려요. 팀의 첫 그리고 엑스로스 선수도 첫 번째 챔피언스 상하이에 진출하게 됐고요. RB 선수는 또 3년 만에 챔피언스 무대에 복귀하게 됐습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
일단
आज ऑटम भाई से बात करने का मौका मिल जाए मेरे को मैं ऑटम भाई को पप्पी दे दूंगा भाई खेल लो आज यार खेल लो आज बहुत जरूरी है ऑटम भाई का चलना रिस्पेक्ट है तेरे को मेरे भाई
이제 챔피언스라는
भाई वेरिल को कैसे लिखते हैं शॉर्ट फॉर्म में
VL
영광이고
भाई क्या कंट्रोल कर रहा है भाई वो मैं तो अब तक 4 बार रो दिया
मैं देख के रो दिया
म्यूजिक चल रहा है वो वाला भाई
덕분에 이제
अबे तो क्या इंडियन आइडल है जो सैड म्यूजिक चलाएंगे
Well, first of all, we actually kind of lost our voice because we were yelling too much, and even before the match, we were a little bit
क्या बोले
we gotta really put in the best work
क्या?
that we could do on stage.
अक्टूबर एंड में ना दोस्त ये अक्टूबर सॉरी 18 को फाइनल है
Just looking back,
हाँ
there's been
18 को फाइनल है ये बता रहा हूँ
win masters and also being able to perform
क्या सीन है
champions. It means a lot, and it just feels like every hard work that we put into this year has paid dividends. Now, I see you getting emotional. Obviously, it wasn't the easiest path for Nation this year. Busy schedule. You guys are in the of course, but stage 2, it wasn't really the smoothest start that you guys had, and especially you being the rookie with so much pressure and all eyes on you and the team. How did that shape you as a player? Talk to us about, the emotional journey that you had to go through. 그리고 약간 눈물의 의미가 어떤 건지 감히 예상이 좀 되기는 하는 것 같아요. 워낙 바쁜 스케줄이었고 좋은 성적도 거두기는 했지만 정말 너무나도 고되고 힘든 일정이었고 거기다가 돌아왔는데 그룹 스테이지 시작할 때는 약간 또 휘청하기도 했었잖아요. 특히 신인
मैं तो खेल खेल के पहुंच गया भाई मैंने हजार गेम में रेडिएंट पहुंचते हुए देखा है लोगों को 1000 विंस इन अ सिंगल एक्ट
भाई मैं एक एक्ट में 150 गेम मैक्स 힘들었기도 했는데 다른 건 다 모르겠고 이제 마지막 맵에서 제가 좀 못하고 있었는데 형들이 이겨준 게 너무 고마운 것 같습니다.
I don't really know, but everything aside, I don't think I performed very well on the last map, especially in the second half, but I am really grateful for my teammates.
Number 1 team in Korea, by the way. Yes, sir.
Out for me, too. Well, what are you looking most forward to for Champions Shanghai? 가장 기대되는 부분이 어떤 건지도 궁금하거든요. 챔피언스 상하이.
일단 평소에 이제 중국 리그 같은 거 보면은 되게 경기장이 엄청 크고 이제 엄청 잘 돼 있는 것 같아가지고 이제 리그가 그 정도로 이제 챔피언.
आज हम भी जीत जाए भाई फिर हम भी ऐसे ही खुश होंगे.
Well, when I watch CN League, they have a big, flashy stage, and it just got me thinking, hey, if their regular season stage looks that nice, then Champions Shanghai must be a banger with a flashier and bigger stage prepped for us. Now, speaking of bigger stage, you guys are also heading to Busan. Back in kickoff, you guys finished first, but didn't really get that trophy. So, how are you feeling about winning the Pacific Trophy as well? 그리고 이제 또 큰 무대라고 얘기를 해주셨는데 부산에
ये लोग Pacific Trophy नहीं जीते हैं ना? कि जीते हैं?
킥오프 때는 1등으로 마무리를 했지만 뭔가 트로피가 없어서 살짝 아쉬웠을 텐데 이번에
킥오프 ये जीते हैं 킥오프 ये जीते हैं
올리는 거에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 계시나요?
फ्लॉलेस रन था ना क्योंकि मास्टर्स का
킥오프 때는 이제 어떻게 보면 1등을 했는데 트로피가 없어가지고 좀 아쉬웠는데 이번에 어떻게 보면 또 마지막 퍼시픽이 될 수도 있는 거잖아요. 그래가지고
킥오फ की ट्रॉफी तो छोटी सी थी भाई.
정말 큰
वो तो ऐसी छोटी सी दे दी थी भाई बस ले उसमें तो 1, 2, 3 को ट्रॉफी मिली थी ना.
To have a trophy in the kickoff, but with Pacific era coming to an end, it would definitely mean a
रियल ट्रॉफी तो अब भी मिलती है स्टेज 1 और 2
end the era on a best note possible. Well, thank you very much, X-Ross, and we'll see you in Busan, and congratulations once again on Champions. 네, 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Let's go!
Welcome to Champions
Dongshin.
This is such an amazing team when you look back at the story.
Holy shit, bhai, holy shit.
When they won Ascension first time, when Ascension had to earn their right to come back into Pacific, went through the year that they had won.
क्रिस्टल में उसने पप्पी लेते जा रहे थे.
And throughout EWC throughout this whole stage as well, and then they.
बस एक और है भाई बस एक गेम. T1 की तो इधर
भाई लेकिन जिस हिसाब से अभी T1 बैक इन फॉर्म आ रही है ना यार
कौन सा फॉर्म यार उनको उनका नेक्स्ट गेम अगेंस्ट जेनजी मेरे भाई
जेनजी नहीं यार KRX है ना
नहीं अब उनसे जीत गए तो मैं तो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ कि जीत जाएंगे फिर उनका नेक्स्ट गेम अगेंस्ट जेंजी है. देखे 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 देखो मैं क्या बोल रहा था. तो मैं यही बोल रहा था स्वैप कि अभी जेंजी ऊपर वाली टीम थी ना, मतलब ऊपर वाले ब्रैकेट की थी, तो अब वो नीचे आ गई. देखे तो अभी
हार गई तो नीचे ही आएगी ना. अगर
अरे बेशरम आदमी, तो नीचे वाला, नीचे में 2 ब्रैकेट है ना, एक पेपर एक्स वाला ब्रैकेट है, एक उस T1 वाला ब्रैकेट है. देखो ना, तो जेंजी कायदे से तो पेपर एक्स वाले में जाती ना, पर अभी स्वैप होता है, तो इसलिए जेंजी नीचे चली गई. समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो, अब समझे, ब्रैकेट देख के समझे क्या बोल रहा हूँ. उस समय यही समझा रहा था मैं तुमको.
अच्छा
हाँ, देखिए कैसे पेपर एक्स कल ऊपर वाली थी, तो ऊपर वाली टीम के साथ ही मैच लगा उनका, नेक्स्ट हार के भी. तो वैसा जेंजी का उल्टा हुआ. तो अभी भाई T1 के लिए फुल रफ रोड है. T1 अभी दोनों कोरियन बाप टीम से लड़ने वाली है. T1 की स्कोर है प्लेन्स. क्या T1 तो चालू ही है की भी. हारे ना यस भाई, क्या बैक इन फॉर्म है T1, बताओ जरा. फुल सेंस से जीती है और DFM से जीती है.
yep they are back.
इसमें कैसे बैक.
I just know bro. I can feel when T1 is on.
Bro is a number one T1 supporter by the way. क्या क्या करना पड़ता है जर्सी के लिए. एक
서퍼스팅 마지막 경기 여기서 하고 부산 가고 챔스 가고 이렇게 하자.
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है जिस हिसाब का फॉर्म NRG ने दिखाया है, NRG वापस फाइनल्स में जाएगी.
हाँ 100% भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, अमेरिका या EME है.
एंड भाई मैं अब भी सही बता रहा हूँ सबको कि सबसे गंदी परफॉर्मेंस दिखाने वाली है पेपर एक्स.
पेपर एक्स ग्रुप में बाहर हो जाएगी ऐसा लग रहा है.
जिस हिसाब के प्रदर्शन किए उन्होंने.
ब्रो तो इस बार EDG XLG इन लोग को तो चलो नहीं गई, टॉप 4 तक मैक्स.
तो एक लज भाई वो टेंस की क्या और के वो
T1 अरे अच्छा वो है ग्रुप है जैसे अपनी पाव है.
अच्छा ग्रुप है.
हाँ एक्सक्यूरेट वगैरह है ना, एक्सक्यूरेट है, जस्टिन हान है, ग्रुप है. ब्रो टेनिस तो एकदम खुल गया है बेवर्स भाई, देखो तुमने शॉट वॉट मार रहा है फुल.
मतलब
अरे शॉट मतलब वो शॉट वाला, और एकदम खुल गया है. मतलब कैसे टेंस कैसे पहले मतलब ऐसा थोड़ा इंट्रोवर्टेड सा था ना वीडियोस वगैरह में. ब्रो अब तो एकदम लेट्स गो शॉट ऐसा हो गया भाई, टेंस तो फुल.
Map 3 because Map 2 you struggled to attack into the chamber stage.
Holy shit भाई, happy for him.
서밋에서는 확실히 뭔가 그 세이지 챔버 쪽
Tense boy looking fire chat.
공격하기가 힘들었던 것 같아요. 근데 여기에 대해서 이제 선셋 들어가기 전에 어떤 얘기를 했을까요?
서밋에서 저희가 좀 많이 어려움이 있었는데 그때
Yeah?
나서 제가
I don't know, it's good as well drone expert channel bro यार. हाँ ना भाई, सुइसाइड बीबी की टीम भी बहुत ही मार रही है. वो लोग कुछ भी चालू हो गए गलत.
얘기 많이 하면서 들어갔던 것 같아요.
Yeah, we did have a time on Summit against Genji and their comp, and it felt like they prepped a
चैट फ्रैक्चर को हटा दिए ना पूल से.
So after map 2, we kind of talked about how we could
भाई फ्रैक्चर कितने दिन के लिए आया था भाई मैप पूल में.
I think that for Nongshim, there's been a lot of ups and downs for the team. So I want to know, especially throughout the year, I know you've been changing up the IGL sometimes. It was really good at RB. But what finally clicked for the team?
Athena is my favorite PUBG player. बाप रे भाई कैसे यार समिट की जगह पे. अरे यार भाई फ्रैक्चर तो थोड़े से टाइम के लिए लाया था.
EWC에서는 유로가 버프가 안 됐었기 때문에 그때는 제가 오더라도 그렇게 바꿨던 게 맞았던 것 같은데 EWC 갔다 와서 유로가 다시 쓸만해지고 나서 제가 요를 다시 잡고 상민이 형 IJ 주고 이렇게 했을 때가 딱 맞았던 것 같아요.
मैं प्रेडिक्शन में G Valorant वायरल सबसे पहले समिट बैन करेगी। लोटस खेलेंगे वो लोग लोटस अच्छा खेलते हैं। स्प्लिट खेलेंगे या तो जी स्प्लिट बैन करेगी। तो मोस्टली लोटस असेंट और लोटस असेंट और क्या लग सकता है? स्टाफ लोटस असेंट और हेवन। I'm good bro, yeah, I'm also doing super fine फ्रीकी भाई। कैसे चल रही है आपकी जिंदगी यार? शादी कब हो रही है आपकी? वीर बैन ब्रीज। हाँ ब्रीज पूल में है क्या साले? बेबड़े आदमी।
저희가 일단 비행기를 타고 해외로 나가면은 경비력이 올라가기 때문에
जी में भी स्प्लिट बैन करें क्या बात?
I feel like whenever we get on that plane and fly overseas, that makes us perform better. So yeah.
अब बस डिसाइडर हो।
Oh, that's gonna be really, really exciting to watch, Francis. Congratulations. And yes, we will see you in Busan and in Shanghai.
I'm just sweet 26 में।
You guys have earned it.
क्या? थोड़ी दिन बाद चलते रहेंगे भाई।
क्या हो गया?
अभी नहीं चलते ना, थोड़ा 10-20 दिन बाद चलते चलेंगे।
मैं कहता हूँ सितंबर फर्स्ट वीक में जाते हैं भाई।
डन। अभी सितंबर फर्स्ट वीक में कैसे जाते हैं? बेशरम आदमी हट रहा, तुम बहुत गंदे हो भाई।
September first week is sounds like a good time to go.
हट रहा भाई तुम। सितंबर थर्ड वीक या प्लान
अपना ये जो फर्स्ट जैसे खत्म होता है ना ये इसका पैसिफिक का फाइनल। हाँ उसके नेक्स्ट डे निकलते हैं।
डन।
4 दिन के लिए।
4 दिन के लिए?
4 दिन? अरे यार इससे डायरेक्ट 5 दिन क्यों जाते हैं अपन यार? थोड़ा 3 दिन ठीक है, 3 दिन स्वीट।
27, 28।
फाइन। किधर जाएंगे फिर अपने? नॉर्थ जाएंगे।
नॉर्थ।
सॉरी गाइस,
4 दिन।
आई कैन नॉट कम गाइस। मेरा थोड़ा पॉसिबल नहीं, थोड़ा पॉसिबल नहीं है। हाँ
क्या हो गया क्लब में?
अबे घर जाना है।
ठीक है सब घर पे ठीक?
हाँ घर पे सब सही है भाई, जाना पड़ता है ना घर थोड़ा।
अच्छा अच्छा।
बहुत भाई।
On GE. Now this is going to be another very interesting match, and that hasn't actually already happened before.
राइट भाई, फिर अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक चल रही है क्या बताओ? अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक हर्ष में तुम्हें लो, अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक।
मैं कभी भी नहीं, तुम लोग बस बताओ। मैं तो बोलता हूँ बाइक लेके जाते हैं यार, मेरे को बहुत मन कर रहा है यार बाइक से जाने का कहीं।
तो अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक डन हर्ष में, राइट पे चलते हैं। में चल रहे ना अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक?
अक्टूबर? अरे हगरे कल की बात करना, तू 2 साल बाद की बात क्यों कर रहा?
तो हैदराबाद के सितंबर सेकंड वीक की बात कर रहे हैं।
कल की बात करो ना चुपचाप। हैदराबाद का बर्थडे आज है यार, आज चलो। मैं तो बोलता
मैं बाइक राइड टू वडोदरा।
आओ बाइक निकालो और बड़ोड़ा भी नहीं, थोड़ा पास बुलाता हूँ ना, भरूच आ जाओ।
भरूच
सॉरी बुढ़ाड़ा के पप्पा को लेके जाते हैं।
ये ना बात आई इन द
भाई
फ्रेंड।
वो बाइक चलाते थे, उन्होंने मेरे को बताया बचपन में उनके पास था बाइक यामाहा का। ठीक है
बचपन में
तो उसमें वो कॉलेज में स्टंट मारते थे भाई।
भाई वो थोड़े मतलब समझता है उनसे बात करके।
हाँ मेन कैरेक्टर है।
हाँ फुल मचाते रहेंगे भाई। कॉलेज में एंट्री वो अजय देवगन
अजय देवगन
इम्प्रेस करना था उनको।
Oh, let's go, man.
Journey, they went through Ascension and they looked so unbelievable. They looked unstoppable. We couldn't wait to see them come up to Pacific to see what they could make happen. But then, unfortunately,
अरे ब्रीज नहीं है, बेवड़े आदमी देव। ब्रीज पूल में नहीं है।
coming up from Ascension,
ब्रीज खोल के कर दूं तुम्हारे।
coming up from the Korean scene, Lordship didn't have the easiest run in the first year, but it definitely wasn't anywhere near 0-8. However,
दो बाइक में एंट्री।
I think that they might make top 4 this season when they had an 0-8 record at the time, and they've gone and won their group. If they win this game against Global Esports, they will go from going 0-8
हैदराबाद फिर क्या कर रहे हैं हर स्पेशल बर्थडे पे? कम्युनिटी के लिए। कम्युनिटी ऐसे मतलब देश 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 की कम्युनिटी में।
यार सुपर चैट भी कोई नहीं करता।
हाँ भाई अब तो कहाँ ही सुपर चैट वाला टाइम गया।
हाँ भाई पहले एक बर्थडे के दिन में 2-2 कार आती थी।
वही एग्जैक्टली भाई।
आजकल तो आईफोन ही दूर है।
कोई नहीं यार, चलेगा, लोग खेल रहे हैं, उतना ही काफी है।
यप यप। नहीं वैसा नहीं भाई, मतलब ऐसा होता है ना, तुम बर्थडे के दिन कुछ अच्छा काम करते हो, वैसा भाई। यो होंडा सिटी फेसलिफ्ट।
फेसलिफ्ट बोले तो
फेसलिफ्ट बोले तो उसको इम्प्रूव कर दे डिजाइन वाइज,
है
तो
बताओ
सेम रहता बट डिजाइन इम्प्रूव करता।
क्या सर्च करूं
चेक करना पड़ेगा, चेक करना पड़ेगा।
फेसलिफ्ट 2 महीने पहले आई है।
ओए नहीं, वो फिर 2 महीने पहले जो आई है वो तो अभी चेक किया था मैंने, वो उतनी कुछ खास नहीं है।
अरे अरुण भाई है ना सिटी वाले।
अरे तो मैं भी वही सोच रहा था।
डिजाइन तुम्हारी जैसे है ना
हाँ सिमिलर, थोड़ा कंपैरेटिवली छोटा है उसका डीआर।
हाँ। अबे पूरी वरना ही जैसे लगती है भाई,
शार्प लग रही है।
पर ऐसा लग रहा है सेम टू सेम ही है भाई।
नहीं नहीं
सेम नहीं है, हाइड्रोबाइक की वाली है ना पूरी कंप्लीट वैसी है सामने से।
ये थोड़ी सी धक्का मार दिया है।
ओजी होंडा सिटी ओजी है
हाँ ना भाई, वैसे ही
उसका जो लोगो लगा है वो भी वैसा ही लगा है, हिंडाई जैसा ही लगा है।
हाँ बे
बहुत सेम है फ्रंट से।
भाई नहीं, पर ओजी वाली सही बात बोल रहे हैं यार, ओजी वाली ओजी है, वही लेने का, या तो
तुम लोग भाई
सिविक या तो सिटी।
मैंने क्या सोचा हूँ मालूम क्या, कुछ तो है ना बड़ा हाथ मारना है, ठीक है बड़ा हाथ मारना है, और कैमरी सेकंड हैंड लेनी है।
कैमरी सेकंड हैंड 20 लाख की
भाई सेकंड हैंड है ना 20-30 में मिलती है, 30 में।
ब्रो तो हर्ष भाई, तुम साउथ मुंबई में ना अपना ब्रिज कैंडी में जब तुम बैठोगे ना ऐसा 10 मिनट, तो तुमको 10 कैमरे दिखेगी, 10 कैमरे। तो ना तो नहीं, ये वाली सेकंड हैंड वाली बोल रहा हूँ। हाँ तो उधर एक कोई तो शॉप है जिधर बेचता है वो, और उसके पास कैमरी पड़ी हुई है बहुत सारी, तो उधर चल के आते एक दिन।
अबे एक दिन क्या है, अभी थोड़ी ना बड़ा हाथ मिलेगा अपने को,
मार लो, एक क्यूआर लगा दो,
आराम से लेंगे। अभी तो है ना ठान दिया बाइक लेने की भाई साहब, अभी तो हो जाएंगे।
कौन सी ले रहे?
वो तो जब आएगी घर पे तभी दिखेगा तुमको।
क्या बात कर रहे भाई।
फुल उसका मैंने सब मॉडिफिकेशंस वगैरह भी डन कर दिए ना।
क्या केटीएम एडवेंचर 390
जैसे आएगी वैसे उसको डाल देंगे उधर,
है ना? 390
कौन सा ले रहे गाड़ी?
390 शायद।
बताया नहीं मैंने।
390 आएगी अब, और क्या भाई को केटीएम से हो गया है प्यार, पर अब क्या है लोग जज करते हैं केटीएम को देख के, इसलिए भाई नहीं भाई होल्ड करके रखा है डिसीजन।
नहीं ऐसा ये वैसा वाला इंसान तो नहीं हूँ।
तो भाई ले लो यार। अबे सुमित खेल रहे हैं, what the fuck? यो देखो, 2 मैप बराबर है मेरे, लोटस छोड़ के 2 मैप बराबर है, स्प्लिट और हेवन। भाई लोग क्या समिट क्यों खेलने दे रहे भाई इन लोग को? 290 जी का है। उन लोग ने अभी बैन कर दिया भाई, पर होली शिट। हर्ष भाई बताओ, ये एचडी की उस दिन जो देखे थे वो वाली या फिर एडवेंचर?
अरे एसडी जो अपन उस दिन देखे थे ना, अपन पागल हो गए थे। विमान दादा को है ना वो एसडी वालों ने भेजी है, एंड वो मतलब उनके ब्लॉग में एक देखा मैंने, बोलते कि इतनी मतलब मस्त है, लेकिन उसके वो बहुत है नेगेटिव पॉइंट्स।
हाँ क्या? तो फिर एडवेंचर इट इज ब्रो।
They're going to put themselves in an extremely strong position to contend with now. Well, Nongshim's already qualified, but now with T1, who are in the lower bracket here.
ग्रीन एप्पल, मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगी ग्रीन एप्पल पे साले।
Yes, so this is also very, very important as well for global.
ग्रीन मैंगो मोर कर दूंगा। हर्ष भाई तुम काफी ग्रीन मैंगो मोर हो।
Question as to how these players are feeling up to that challenge with this high stakes matchup. We have our predictions on the board.
Beauty चले गया.
The audience is favoring Varel here, and on the analyst desk, I feel like I'm the only
John.
one here. We have a traitor.
Yeah, look, I hope for Varel. I'm sorry, GE is your past team. I do think they have what they need to make it, but I think they're prep heavy. I think Varel could have won that game yesterday. GE can't get a read on Varel. They'll have changed so much stuff. I want to see both of them. Only one game. I'm so sorry.
And Pilsky, of course, you are the OG of Valorant.
This would be the
You
game
give
where
them
they
their
come
blessing
home.
as well.
Yeah, 100%. They've got to get it done here.
Yeah, but we're gonna see GE will indeed get it done, or if GE will manage to strengthen the precision in champs points as we send it to the stage for our second match of the day.
स्प्लिट में वेले खिलाएंगे क्या? पहला पहला मैप क्या है? पहला मैप स्प्लिट है.
पहला स्प्लिट
इतना हेवी सिनेमैटिक क्यों दे रहे हैं?
This is gonna be a fun
Wow.
match.
भाई लोग चैनल
Global
खिलाते हैं
Esports
ना भाई
Varel taking the stage, eager to prove their worth here
चैनल
in
खेलते
the
हैं.
playoffs. And for Varel, it's
इसलिए
the
जी की तरफ
first
से मैं
time
खेलूंगा.
for being in the playoffs. This is the winningest season, and it means so much after
मतलब
kickoff and stage
चेक और रोस्टर है. बीच-बीच में स्विच कर देते हैं.
Yeah, time to show that the group stage was not just a whole lot of form or a
Uh-huh.
You're going to need some consistency from these specific
So,
rookies. If they
Klaus.
beat GE,
Klaus भाई अभी इनके
they
6th
put
है.
their best foot forward at trying to get a top 2 placement and maybe make a dream run for champs. You can tell how much Foxy wants that, but also they knock GE into the lower bracket and make their life very, very difficult for them to make it to champs.
Yeah, I mean, for Global Esports, of course, their eyes are locked on that specific trophy and at that chance going into Champions Shanghai. They are in the running, but they want to strengthen that position with as much chance points as they can, and of course, they want to go over to Busan as well.
Yeah, of course. I
Yes,
think you hit the
sir.
nail on the head there, Pilsky. This
No,
is
भाई तो अभी अगर ये लोग एक मैच जीतेंगे तो ये लोग मेन इवेंट में चले जाएंगे पता है?
But it makes it very, very likely. Puts them in an excellent.
नहीं तो कौन सा कहाँ हो रहा है वो? बुसान.
अरे वो अगर नहीं
One
हुआ
and
तो
two.
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल तो होगा ही.
हाँ नहीं लोअर राउंड 3 में होगा शायद.
एक्चुअली लास्ट के तीनों गेम्स बुसान में ही होंगे.
Let the kind of break between the groups.
तीन नहीं चार हुए. चार हुए.
Too much credit to them for grinding that series out. They've got a little bit more momentum, as you would put it, Morgan. They love to play these back
तो चार हुए ना?
games. But Varel, though, we haven't seen them since the group stage. They've been seeded ahead in the playoffs and in many tournaments internationally, domestically. We've sometimes seen that be a little
Foxy
bit.
versus G.
We don't want these rookies to cool off too much. They were so hot in the groups.
Yeah, I mean, we need to see how they've used that prep time. They've had so much of it. We talk about how I think GE are a very, very strong prep team. They do well when they can get a read on their opponents. I think we saw that in the KRX game. It's going to be harder for them to find a read today. Varel, of course, not having played yet since the group stage. And GE will have had to show some stuff in that.
लाइक कर दो सुशीम को लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक तो.
Who manages to get the best of it? Although we're starting out on split, which is Varel's map.
Foxy सिर्फ साइफर खेलेगा.
Yeah, those back-to-back high
Foxy
pressure
Cypher और
matches,
Viper ही तो खेलता है.
for these teams, right? It's a matter of who can adapt quickly as we had closer and closer.
अब बड़ा गेम में
See that
चार.
rallying cry from Varel. I think they also have like hyping themselves up and getting a bit of a sugar rush because I bumped into them at the convenience store and they were all buying candy. So it's just like that. They need all of that. I just hope they don't crash, into this match because for Global Esports,
और तुमने भाई यूरो खेल रहे हैं स्प्लिट में.
that international stage and
भाई आज ऑटम को चलना पड़ेगा.
feels like they know how it feels like to win.
आज ऑटम नहीं चलेगा तो सब चल देंगे.
This win too. Yes, Foxy, you too.
Also, Varel, famously that 6-man roster, Cinder is in here for map 1 instead of Klaus. That's something to keep an eye on. As
नंबर
the
फीचर
series
कॉम में
progresses. They've been known
है
to
ये
swap
सही है.
back and forth as the
अभी तक तो
series
नहीं है
progresses,
कॉम में.
depending on the map.
Yeah, I think
because
let's go, pedals up! Full support, baby!
much of a departure from the norm. I'm interested to see
आज autumn का दिन हो यार, please.
these two teams. They both had a little bit of a break between the groups of the playoffs. They've had time to adjust things. They're all picking split. It's a map they're 3-0 on in this stage, and they haven't changed their comp or their roster at all. They're remaining with what works for them. For GE, we saw them barely scrape a win in OG over Zeta with a massive, almost 30-bomb performance from Unitan here. They're also not changing up too well here, starting out on defense.
Yeah, not changing anything, so all the prep stands here, which I think is
good for Global. They are starting out on that defender side, which was their dominant side against Zeta Division. They went 9-3 in their first half, but 3-9 in their second half.
वैरल का रन देखा जाए ना,
How big of a lead?
तो वैरल जीते अच्छे गेम्स, पर वैरल घायल लोग कोई मार के आई।
You get a lot of noise in the audience.
बस वही एक गेम था जो अच्छा था।
Reason the barrel fans are like really crazy.
Oh, they're electric. Get these guys.
KRX में ट्रिपल डोनेज था।
They have like the same energy as the team as well. It's just such
लोग
good
पर है।
energy.
Exactly. It's a whole community. So we're gonna get started here on Split Global Esports or Barrel Casters. Who you got ready for this one?
अरे पेपर एक्स को तो अपन गिरा है।
I can't remember who I've got. I'm betting.
DFM से आ रहे थे।
Considering how much they need to fight for those.
DFM से हार गए थे भाई लोग।
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really close.
DFM में T1 को हराई थी।
My anticipation here is, I mean, every game it feels like Barrel plays is close no matter what. Same kind of with GE, so I anticipate that this one's going to be pretty hard fought. A lot of back and forth, a lot of good adjustments, some really good play. That's what you could expect here with Barrel versus GE.
Yeah, I mean, just the stories that they're bringing.
चलिए वैल्यू
This
खत्म।
as well, you know, considering how GE is like put together just this year, you know, a little bit of
भाई
coach swap. But
चैंपियंस में पेपर एक्स का गई खत्म है पर।
far, they're just always so jazzed up to like bring forth that
Barrel
win.
one side game.
Meanwhile, for Barrel, it's that ascension story, like literally from zero to hero.
Oh, I mean, it's incredible the run they've been able to put together. It's just, are they going to be able to continue it? You know, they've had this energy, this new momentum, bringing Foxy9 in, who has brought serious energy himself. It's just a matter of whether or not they can keep it up here against the GE squad, who look.
Let's go, big game!
KRX, it wasn't the cleanest
One
win,
more,
but
baby, one
they got
more.
there eventually. Foxy9, yeah, dominated the group stage, every major category. He was the man.
That's crazy. Definitely had a bit of a go himself throughout his entire career. And you'll remember this, like way back with DRX, bounced over on the Gen G for a little while, finally finding his home over in Varel.
वैरल अटैक चालू कर रही है।
Get this done in
Right.
this best of 3 against
3-2
GE.
split.
They're sitting on top of
कौन
four
split?
champs points.
G mid push कर रही है।
Wrong, which means it's an incredibly
We mean
difficult
forward
to
smoke.
have to make it to at least top 3, maybe even more than that, just to try to get that spot. So we're starting things off with a bit of an attacker side hold.
Oh boy. I thought for a
Nine
second
Formula
here,
mid.
GE was gonna try to push that corner.
They're pretty convinced।
Fortunately,
अबे यार पर वहाँ पे क्रिस्टल तो एकदम इसमें खेल रहा होगा, किधर से आएगा,
cautious at the beginning of this round.
क्योंकि वॉल अप हो गई थी क्रिस्टल के सामने।
Kind of aggression.
They're clearing mid again।
Kind of just poking and prodding at the map, just seeing what GE has up their sleeve, but for now it's a bit of a lean.
Yeah, it's pretty wise to just kind of wait off the Yoru gate crash as well.
अच्छा रोटेशन है।
So just now making their move.
फॉक्सी का काफी मंचकिन वाला पोजीशन खेल रहा है।
Bit of boombot pressure as well, but
मंचकिन नहीं, सॉरी,
not sweating yet.
क्रॉनिकल।
A slight
He split।
barrel to push up through vents, but it's a
That's
lot
good
of
damage.
noise and enough to warn Crystal of their incoming advances.
जिंदा है भी क्रिस्टल अभी तक। नाइस यूरोटॉन।
You know, just spammed them down. They drop down, they get 1, they get 2. Zexy. Nice there for the trades.
नाइस नेड।
Water falling together.
एल्बो डिनाई किया। नाइस यूरोटॉन।
As well, just to continue to buy time
10 सेकंड।
Probably still able to get that spike down. An easy pickup into a safer position
दोनों
behind the
साइड।
elbow. That's going to give
इनको मिल जाएगा।
more space though.
इनको मिल जाएगा दोनों साइड का।
To get a pitch together into sight. No,
इसको स्पॉट किया, नाइस ऑटम।
through with the swing off contacts. It's actually a
Nice, good round. Look at clean boys।
2v2. G will be able to pick up pistol.
Yeah,
हाँ ना, अबे पर यूरोटॉन 3 मारा यार।
throwing the boom bot up into
be heaven.
चौथा ही भी चिपका दिया था almost.
Smoke off the angles there, so if there's anybody hanging out back screens, it isn't going to be able to do much, but Yudotan was ahead of the curve just enough. He had gotten there just a little bit ahead of Varel in the long run because they slowed up in A heaven. So he did a ton of damage. Even though Zexy was able to respond, they just overstepped.
क्या बात है? Good round, good round, good round, good round.
I guess I should say there for Zexy. He got caught by Autumn. They weren't anticipating him to be that far ahead. So pretty good read here so far for Global Esports. A play for the orb, you would think. Trying to get Zexy fast track to a showstopper.
ये वाइपर्स जो एमएन खेलते हैं ना, आईवी भी खेलता है, ये भी खेलता है, क्रॉनिकल भी खेलता है, और कोई मेरा मंचकिन भी खेलता है। थोड़ा लेट राउंड तक एमएन ही रहते हैं, लेट राउंड तक। जबकि अमेरिकाज में जो वाइपर खेलते हैं वो लोग एमएन छोड़ के मिड फाइट करने आते हैं। हल्का सा भी इन्फो नहीं मिला तो भाड़ में जाए। Batman साहब, Batman साहब,
maybe a player inside, but it's not enough.
क्या बात है?
Just absolutely demolishing his opponents in and outside of it. A lot of support around as well. Yeah, that's pretty nifty from Batman. That was. I thought he might get traded pretty quick, but kind of line up for him there a little bit. A little bit, but that's okay.
Okay, smoke and
I love how
TP.
every time
देख
we
लिया.
have post-round comms, it's just
सुन लिया मैंने.
what to do in the next round. Like he's just so on the ball.
That's what you gotta love about GE, and I mean,
No TP or TP back.
very cerebral and how
Giving fake info.
opponents. That plus confidence.
तू ना 125 है Foxy और Zuno.
Send this team through in the top.
और तुमको किसके साथ डुएल मिलने वाला है? सिंडर के साथ.
That would be fantastic. I mean,
Right, they can fight B-main. Flash, 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 beautiful flash. Clear करो, clear करो.
Yeah, a little paranoia play.
नहीं.
Quickly punished by Cinder. Sitting into a corner as well. That was unbelievable. He just absolutely sat him down. I mean, tough read though. Let's see. I mean, again, not a huge investment into this round for Global Esports because of the win, the clean win on the anti-ego. So, no, no phantoms or vandals. That's what I'm trying to get to. It's kind of where
Easy round है Aaron के लिए.
gonna have a little bit of a tougher time. There's always being able to tie back up. Okay, Javi. Bit of a slight collide, it's Bulldog burst, but enough damage done. It's
Close
still gonna be
play.
difficult for Crystal, who has a judge. Yeah, you would think there shouldn't really be opportunities, but he has a sheriff. That's gonna be his primary weapon now. Oh, turned away at the wrong moment.
That should help at least. Less concerned about the flank.
Oh, Kasam, what a try!
As well. We'll go for a quick double peek. Kind of standard so far with both teams. Yeah, this is kind of everything you're looking for. I mean, Hobby though makes this round a lot more
वापस सेंटर भी वेल्ड मार गया.
anticipated. They, like you said, they line up and then it's a collab there with a bulldog. See that every day.
आगे भाई ने किया है ना गेम प्ले.
हाँ, हेवन वाला नहीं मरना चाहिए था अपना यार.
The Zuna's haunt.
तो मजेदार गेम था.
Last kill, so okay.
बैटमैन बस उधर पोजी दिखा के चले आया तो मजा आ जाता.
Have the advantage in the showstopper cycle. Could.
मिड एक्टिवली फाइट करता है बैटमैन.
Trying to hold default as much as possible, and that's where we'll have a listen into G and see how they investigate this round.
I'm gonna spam the Madrid.
Oh, Autumn.
Don't die. Go side, guys. One side, default. Go side, guys, go side.
ये फाइट लिया.
Spike heaven. Don't go, just hold. Get pushed in.
Just trying to play it safe as much as possible. A quick pop of the showstopper, but A 2v2 is still possible.
हम क्या चिपकाया भाई?
Get this over the edge. They're rotating now, though. Yeah. I suspect that this went to the other side of the map, but it actually did not. They're going to get the bad news quickly. What a shot from Autumn onto Zexy, by the way. That was bananas during that listen-in. I definitely love that if Autumn is able to play a peak form, but
पोजीशन अच्छी है वेरल के पास.
around the spike, Cinder has a smoke available as well.
स्मोक भी है सेंटर के पास.
Will quickly block off GE's clear pathway. Still though, quick swing on both sides, but Feral is just incredibly sharp to lock it down.
हाँ हाँ. अरे हाविज go side बोल के उसके बाद.
Really fired up after that one. For a moment, I thought GE might have done this. Look at this.
अरे इसको देखो क्या चिपकाया
Oh
रिजल्ट.
my God!
Holy shit.
Absolutely insane. Took everything I had to not absolutely scream.
हावी हेवेली फाइट ले लेता है यार.
Oh, nice. Try the double push out, but they're a little bit quicker with the punch there. Very nicely done. Save round here for G.
Round आ गया.
Zexy's gonna use the outlaw.
चिबे नाइस ट्राई था.
Inch his way forward, but there are 4 players from GE here. This is scary. Yeah, looking for a wombo combo of their own. They had C's and everything set up.
इवन नहीं छोड़ रहे हैं जी वाले.
Thinking that they have a bit more garage space again. Unfortunately, quickly getting punished. It's a rude awakening with the outlaw. And then the entire Barrel gang close by as well.
ले लो और भाई अब तो.
Try to catch him a little off guard, but Barrel was already way far back. At the very least, you do get an orb on
ठीक है.
this. So,
अर्ज अच्छी है अपने पास
not
में.
the end of the world here for GE just yet. Still trying to eke out whatever value you can. You've done a pretty good job of it, but Barrel is so slow at the beginning of these rounds. They are very cautious.
ये भी चेंज ऐसा खेल
At
रहे
this age, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, against a Euro comp as well. But nonetheless, I mean, it's kind of been their MO as well. Sometimes you'll have Foxy Knight to lurk around. So it does, force GE to really think and wonder about the Barrel's movements in some of these rounds. That's it though, I mean, like you mentioned from before, just GE playing that long game as well. Build up as many alt points as possible.
अटवन कभी 2 पे आ जाएगा. मरता है तो एक और मारता है तो 1 पे अल्टीमेट.
Oh, LP is so sharp. Just very ready. Harold's very diligent. So GE, you kind of know now
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
which exits are marked. Just trying to stay close to the spike. Pat, not too shabby. We'll still be able to walk away with an up point to his name. Yeah, I like how Boxy.
ठीक है. कोई बात नहीं, हल्की सी गलती थी एक.
If you prevent the ninja diffuse, but not the end of the world at all there. Considering the economy, pretty decent for the side of Errol. Good patience, good read here from Zexy to not fall into that trap. I don't know what got into him that he was able to kind of read that. That was very patient play. That's something Barrel's been doing really nicely here so far.
स्प्लिट ले जाएंगे तो 2-0 है.
There's the op. There are the ults. Should be a swing round here for GE, you would think, where they can get this win, but we'll see. TB out though. Deep haunt.
हाँ लेने गया था मैं शॉट ऑटम.
Forces that op back, so what happened though? Holding the line. Straight into the op angle. Just able to relay off of Autumn's op, but now
Would be split.
considering other parts of the map, there are some footsteps
Good
running.
name.
Yunotan immediately just looking to back himself in the corner.
नहीं हमें मरना नहीं था. नाइस यूरोटन. नाइस ऑटम. ब्यूटीफुल किल.
From Autumn. Just being able to block off
नाम से
the
फॉक्सी है. 1v3 नहीं 1v3 नहीं.
left.
क्या बात है.
Unfortunately, he gets stabbed in the back by Pat.
क्लीन शूटिंग.
From the side of GE.
मैं एलपी वॉकअप करके हावी को मार के गया मैं पर अंडर हेवन.
He's so confident in some of these fights he takes. He's able to get the win. Huge. still right there. It just felt really disjointed from Varel this round. Trying to send the Rays
know
on the
क्या
other side
बराबर
of the map
trade.
solo as maybe a kind of fake, but it's so slow to develop on the other side of the
क्या
map.
बात है
Global Esports has lots of time to settle in and do a little bait and switch there. Yudotan had revealed his presence and just tucked in behind the box. Let Autumn over sexy though. What is that? Info TP gets shut
एलपी
down.
पे अल्ट भी है
Back to middle. It's crazy.
वो they're going back to अच्छे
जब भी फोर्स से कहना ऐसा किया
That
नहीं
is
मारा
such a good read.
अपना सीवी खराब है
Face the game too and forces G once again like to go
वो
back to the
लास्ट
drawing board.
तक उसके आत्मा पे लग गई शॉट
Sourcing out information. You can lean A here because you've got
ऑटम को आप
front of
है
B main sort of held down, plus Pat is
Una
right
card.
behind them. in
एलपी का
sewers.
अल्ट
This could be disaster if nobody's watching the flanks. That's right. We'll see though. I mean, LP kind of.
Nice
Oh,
back,
no,
man.
block that off.
शॉट ऑटम
And now a pistol
शॉट
attack goes
ऑटम
on as Varel starts to
क्या
scramble.
बात है रे क्या बात है रे
Suzuda just trying to outduel his opponents now. Marked for death. But he'll still just try to play for the duels.
नाइस बचा लिया
Right at the end,
कसम
it's Pat.
मैं ऑटम चिपका रहा है यार आज भाई
Able to pick up the round.
ये कुछ बोलना नहीं चाहिए मेरे को मुंह के अंदर पेपर भर लेना चाहिए अपने
Thought maybe CK9 would think about it. Oh, after such a good start, but this is like the worst timing ever for LP. Right as he was considering that flank, it was a little too late, and then Autumn again, very clean on the op so far. Udotan's nade right on Cinder's feet as he's trying to get up top. And with all those ults, just kept us well. Yeah.
भाई कैसा है इनके पास लाइट
I
भाई
think this should be a pretty impressive round for Varel.
शॉट ऑटम
Then one, starting to feel the hurt from all
वो
of
फॉक्सी गेट्स टू रेज हो सकता है वो रेज हो सकता है वो
Looking for the rest to get chipped back in. It's gonna cost.
Nice, 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 beautiful. Looking good.
Crystal, where did this look like that? Be able to equalize for the.
नॉकअप वाला वाइपर वाला बोल
Yeah, actually, G kind of. Maybe it's
पहली बार ही देख रहा हूँ ये लोग
Obviously dodging that prowler, hoping somebody was trying to play off of it, but nobody home. GE's gonna try to spread the map. I mean, look at Pat again. He's in the sewers.
अरे पैटमैन को देखो माँ कसम क्या मिड वॉकअप
Supposed to be a Batman, not a Ninja Turtle. Uh-oh.
Ah, let's go.
Still stealthy.
Please be aware, please be aware, please be aware. Don't swing, Crystal. पीछे जा मेरे भाई, पीछे जा.
Snuck all the way up from A main past sewer. But now it's on to Foxy 9. Another stealthy approach. Fortunately, Crystal will be caught with 10 in the
यार.
Little Pat, now that his
Alt
position
commit कर दिया.
alerted to the rest of the Varel team. Foxy?
Alt commit कर दिया वो फॉक्सी ने.
Just might as well expend it. Definitely forcing Javi to sweat quite a bit, but with every kit still, well, tool still available,
Nice, Javi.
he's going to send every bit forward now onto the smoke, and it's down to Zuna trying to get the spam in. Wise to get off at half.
Ah, let's go, Martin! What a round! What a round!
That's tough.
Oh,
That's tough for Varel.
let's go, भाई.
I'm not so sure
That
about
was a
that
round, bro.
Foxy, after such a good round.
Oh, you don't
He brought it back in on the res after a disgusting shot. I mean, I don't know what is going on with our players and taking raises out of the air, but man, that's crazy good. And then he's so far ahead of the ball.
हार्डियन था बेस पे.
Really nicely played. The smokes into the TP.
और वो यूरोडान को देखे कैसे हवा में चिपकाया.
Makes it look easy. Just makes it a bit more of a tough game to read when it's situations like that sometimes. But now everyone's grouped up. A sage wall to try to
Nice.
keep someone trapped in or push it up. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pay off the way they would have liked. GE still pinched down.
आइडिया अच्छा था वहाँ पे जो भी कर रहे थे.
Under Varel's control, they will have some options.
हावी के पास बी मैन है.
Now,
wisely.
Mid push. Nice. Surja.
Top heaven though. They back themselves into the middle. Still ready at the draw, taking down Javi. And it pulls rotations away. Crystal's hops can be heard.
Oh, they're going back A.
Slowly going back.
Nice.
The fights though. Crystal. A second
You're doing.
down peak.
Alt अपने पास.
And we're back to a 2v2 again.
बस screen रखो.
Someone out of place, but not going to be given the chance there. Gonna re-clear.
Clear करो ये clear करो Autumn भाई.
Dimensional drift. Just picked up a rifle as well. Marks on the box.
Nice, Crystal.
And he's just nowhere to look.
KCT bro, KCT heaven plant है.
Just as soon as he exits that drift as well. Well, now it's down onto Cinder.
Oh, but he's just so good at isolating and holding down the angle, and with the spike still beeping away, the pressure is on for Autumn. Sits on top of the spike.
Let's go!
And that's enough for him to extend his level. These clutches have been going the way of GE.
Holy shit, boy!
Great economically because they've been extremely close despite stringing four together.
अरे वो देखो उसको Krishna को let try swing.
Again, finding tons of damage. Him and Zuna doing a great job, but LP, Zuna.
Holy shit, bro! What a round, bro!
Pivotal for him, and then a nice timing when that.
Wow!
When that drift came out.
Timeout.
They were checking on
Let's
it.
go, chat. Let's go. What a round!
When Crystal decided to strike, so I think in that round I felt like VL did some good things.
Solo plays, bे.
Checking their flanks.
Solo plays काम कर रहे हैं बे आज.
Ideas, but it seems to be that
Huge.
when these post plants are really struggling to kind of maintain control. Even getting to the plants sometimes has proved to be a little bit challenging. It's been all over the place. Like both teams have been all over the map. I mean that like positionally, like there's crazy lurks going on. People are going super deep in rounds. That's for sure. Foxy 9. But that's what makes things hit so odd sometimes. You know, they have similar stories or backgrounds with how they were put together. I mean, experience aside. And when it comes to like the historic run of these teams, you know, and their orgs perhaps even, just how far they're able to make it down to playoffs, now they find themselves in
चालू कर दो बे.
need that kind of form and composure to bring themselves over the winning line. And in that
Just fanatic जैसे खेल रही है.
it feels like G just has that. Feral right now.
The clutches were so insane.
Throughout this entire stage,
पैसा कितना है इनके पास?
or they're being challenged. They're tested a little bit
Keeping
by
a light by.
them, maybe Paper X even. Yeah, but
4 light shields. Autumn को आप outlook इधर है.
yeah, it's hard, man. Sometimes almost the time off is it works against you. Yeah. You can prep like crazy, but being in the game is so different. A good read again from Cinder. It's always that corner. Yeah, they gotta stop going for that play. It's not.
बीमेन काम नहीं कर रहा है. छोड़ दो.
भाई के लिए बीमेन थोड़ा सा
हाँ, छोड़ दो भाई बीमेन अब.
छोड़ देना चाहिए.
Garage comes
Nade.
turns into a bit of a launching pad for
Nice
Harold.
return.
Quickly stomped down. The blast pack's not.
Nice return. Nice return. क्या बात है यार.
To a full turret. Just down to Foxy now, who's wondering where his teammates have gone. Straight evaporated.
Save करना पड़ेगा Foxy.
I mean, Yudo played that so well. The Nightfall comes through, he throws the paint shot, Foxy grabs the disrespect,
रख के दिया.
and he's ready for the wall ride at the end.
जब एकदम good day होता है ना तब ऐसा ही चलता है.
That beautiful from Yudo.
Let's go, भाई. Let's freaking go.
Back to the scoreline, like for as far as
Jones
some of
Need
these rounds have
1999
gone,
donated 40
clutches
dollars.
or
Keep up the
2v2s,
community insane pedigree pledge. Nihilism less
you
than
are still the ones looking pretty
Thank you so much for the 40 Jones मेरे भाई.
Yeah, they're really well
भाई बस ये half ऐसी खेलो यार. पूरा half ऐसी निकालो.
if they can
मजा आ
maintain their
जाएगा.
composure and their trading and their spacing and all these things, they should be able to beat just about anybody. I mean, and I genuinely mean that.
Batman का अल्ट है. यूरोटन का 2 पे अल्ट है. अबे और क्रिस्टल क्यों लिया फिर? अच्छा उसको भी रिचार्ज करना है. ठीक है 2 राउंड है. लास्ट राउंड में यूरोटन का अल्ट आ जाएगा. If not this round.
I mean, Javi is an IGL. He's just so good at marking a lot of these points and positions and relaying that information to the team. Yes. I mean, yeah.
Wow.
You know, he's had
Wow.
a few moments here where he's looked kind of silly, but it's
Summit किसका better है?
it's fine. Like in some ways.
भाई वो कुछ बोलूँगा नहीं अभी.
I mean, yesterday he popped the heck
Over ही है.
killing, and his calls are really good.
Give up. खेलना ही नहीं है छोड़ दो.
Now we've got Autumn.
हाँ ना बे. मजाक से उठ के T1 JNJ PRX.
Slow barrel down. Really needs that momentum to survive. I mean, that was one of the things that hurt them quite a bit in that stage 1 run. So back into it now with a bit of a partial buy. Barrel taking space up by middle. Let's see what they do with it.
Would be split अच्छा. Why good flash, good flash. नहीं. अगला नहीं है दोस्तों. कोई बात नहीं है.
And Autumn's now looking for his opportunity.
निकाले, इको निकाले. इको निकाले.
Sudden sheriff shots popping off, but Javi's still lurking around the corner. A nightfall perfectly lined up by Crystal as well. Ooh, low HP. And everyone's within range of getting shot down the heck, but a TP shot by the side. Down to a 1.
निकाल दी, इको निकाल दी, इको निकाल दी.
Zexy has to wait it out.
निकाला भाई.
He's got the showstopper.
Zexy पे अल्ट है. प्लांट मिलेगा अल्ट करेगा खत्म है
Down
राउंड.
the heck away. He's afraid to challenge it. He wants to try to catch Zexy off guard if he can. Zexy hasn't moved a muscle. He has no idea. Quite wary of vents. That was a pretty good fight for both teams to take, honestly. I mean, you had to do what you had to do.
निकाल दिया भाई Zexy ने राउंड.
GE was doing a good job of poking and prodding.
Ult is big bro.
Connect on some of those fast peaks.
अल्ट भी अच्छा पोजीशन भी अच्छा. क्रिस्टल नहीं बच सकता वर्ल्ड से भाई.
Knew they had to, you know, once they got
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है वर्ल्ड से बचना.
on the ground, that was the only full rifle. Was a Van or a
जी यार ये इकोस के कारण जाता है यार दोस्तों.
key piece. Somewhat expensive. Fine.
भाई CT
Now you know where Crystal's at.
CT sneak in कर लिया.
1v1. And as you mentioned, that showstopper can still very well delete the opposition. Pops onto it, plays for time. Oh, and by splash damage, it still just gets
अरे काय को इको देते.
huge round. Huge round. They are now very much back in this map. A thrifty win like that.
वाह उसने पहले प्राउलर डॉज किया, रिकॉन डॉज किया.
Colloquially calling it a thrifty. There were 3 sheriffs in there. I thought looked pretty decent, but beautiful patience. Really nicely played from Zexy.
मेरा नहीं चाहिए था ये राउंड भाई.
The young Varel fans on the background too. They're ready to pop off. Incredibly energetic.
यूरोटन का अल्ट है.
The showstopper, I think, for Eurotan. Yep. Okay. I was wondering about this pit. I honestly would have rather seen this in the anti-eco round in a way, but I guess it kind of makes sense. You want to save it for the big buys.
Nice. Mid control denied है वो.
7-5 here.
Bro, Autumn's playing on a sheriff?
Should be their opportunity. Kind of establish their lead.
What?
Lay down as many obstacles as possible. Autumn just a sheriff though, and he doesn't have an escape plan. So just trying to work around the 30-degree angle.
Oh my god,
bro.
That's enough.
Hit on a Foxy 9. You kind of
That's
know
enough.
what it is now. Yep. You would think. They haven't moved the muscle though. They're not buying it. I mean, sometimes Foxy does just group up and they just death ball, so should be getting a decent read now.
Good flash अभी.
Rotations forward. Autumn will push up and
Autumn के पास गन है.
So even if things go south, there'll always be a backup plan into a strong retake. For now, it's just a quick
Nice!
showstopper.
Nice, Javi! Let's go, Javi!
Until
Why are you so smart?
Top of it.
Wall के ऊपर टिपी करके दिया है.
Pretty nice back and forth half in some ways. I mean, 4 is Varel on your side on split. You're probably not feeling super bad about this. You got a
Autumn.
good shout.
ब्यूटी
Assuming that your defender side is pretty well
अरे वो
trained.
वॉल के ऊपर ही चढ़ा हुआ था
Generally leans that way.
उसके ऊपर वॉल हुई है
Great wall ride here from
वाह थैंक यू
not even a team
थैंक यू हमारे लिए वॉल किया आपने एलपी भाई
standing around it.
माउंट एवरेस्ट से मारा
But I mean, I think at the end of the day, there are a couple big.
Chat, that's what we need.
AMG, right? Like the stick underneath you.
Nice. Everyone's shooting.
Things that were the
Everyone.
makers there. It was a really close half. Yeah, as is with a 4-8 on split. Still not.
एक का दिन नहीं होना चाहिए भाई
I mean, some of the thrifty round wins were quite inspiring.
एक के दिन में मजा नहीं है जब सब चलेंगे ना तो गेम है
Against GE, who
just the pistol that's it
really show off
बाद में क्लच हेड अबे यार
Let's go to Busan. Picture of
चैट लो एक और जीतेंगे और ये टॉप 3 है भाई holy shit bro it's not over yet
Very nice. I mean, you got Yudotan on one side and Bill Ferro on the other.
Wait. Hi.
So much to try to get done. Easy bomb day.
ये अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स हारती है वो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में आती है और टी1 एक लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल रन करके
नहीं तो फिर
टी1 होती है
तो फिर लफड़ा हो जाएगा
नहीं तो फिर वो हो जाएगा ना फिर मोटा हो जाएगा ना
हाँ हाँ मतलब क्वालिफिकेशन गेम भाई टी1 नहीं करे रन
क्या ये स्क्रिप्ट बनेगा भाई
You too loud early on. Sexy through the smokes.
ट्रेड हिम लो अपना मुंह खोला मेरे को गाली दो मैंने अपना मुंह खोला तो मेरे को गाली दो हम नहीं खोलूंगा
Back up or just to hold for it. Find some numbers somehow. A huge fight ensues, and it's Crystal that comes out on top of it, but in a 1v2, wanting to maybe look for an alternate approach. We'll get shut down by Suna, and that's one pistol up for Meryl now. Yeah, I mean, it's just a good read. Again, if you've got your strong side set up like this off the rip, it's feeling pretty good. Foxy just swinging in there. Oh, value on the pistol round. A really nice map. Been doing a good job getting the showstoppers online at least. Very quickly. Yes, the barrel. Oh, they're loving it. That's Manny who showed up. Support the last Japanese over here. And he's supporting Nongshim as well. Yeah, he's a big Nongshim fan too. He's just a Pacific fan. Yeah. As we all are, but now eating a seize. Still big damage off of nades and everything. Immediately. Foxy marking the exit points, not allowing for GE to find a safe pivot across. They'll have to go back towards mid and either pick a way for themselves to regroup with Pat or walk straight in an unfortunate crossfire setup up towards mailroom. Even with the smokes propped up, Javi just will not be able to find a way forward. Which kind of lends to an incredibly clean anti-eco for Veral. Seems that way, we'll see. Pat's pretty nasty.
But Byron, बराबर चाहिए हाँ.
I'll give him
On
a
point.
chance. No, he's in trouble.
Bowling अच्छी रहनी
A
चाहिए.
lot of damage there. Vero's just so
कोई बात नहीं. Happens.
Puts him in a good position to take out
उनका
opponents.
डिफेंस अच्छा जी का भी डिफेंस सेट बहुत अच्छा है इस पे.
Would even out the score.
इसलिए स्ट्रांग लग रहे थे. एक पिस्टल नहीं होता ना.
Both teams had flawless anti-ecos after they won their pistol on the defender side. Pretty clean, a nice heal. Came through to Zuna. He was down to 2 HP, but had the regen armor as well. So it's a very nice little way to kind of min-max the round for yourself. Very good. Sexy has the Outlaw. The only full rifle there is Foxy 9. Bulldog for Zuna.
निकाला है.
Shields for GE, but
Shot.
no safe enough. And Yudotan snappy with the crosshair placement. Gets himself out for free.
वो एलपी और इसका क्रॉसफायर है बे.
Heal him though. Oh,
गन दिख रही है. डिक्टेटर साहब.
that is nasty. Default 113.
कोई बात नहीं.
Forward though. And it's a sheriff kill down.
Bonus conversion.
Space being taken up towards A site though, and
G still
ये भी एक मारेगा.
spike plant.
At least एक है इसका.
Being very tentative and cautious around a lot of the corners and positions. They will mark LP. Eventually taking him down. The spike planted as well, immediately fanning outwards.
इसका भी एक है बे. क्या टाइमिंग हुई है क्रिस्टल के साथ. क्रिस्टल सोच ही नहीं सकता.
Both sides not spotting each other yet, but it's Crystal with a deeper line. Spotting him out now, and it's going to be a crouch spray. Leaving Cinder cold and alone. Oh. Pre-fires there from Lana. Incredible. Give GE their next round. Some great reactions, but yeah, it's Zuna there. If he had kind of had the peripheral vision, he would have seen Crystal out to the left, but he doesn't. Oh man, Pat.
Right when they needed.
Zuna as well, following up with a nice one. Some crispy shooting on both sides.
दोनों एक दूसरे को ignore कैसे किया.
Yeah, I mean that's what this entire matchup comes down to. Both sides just
दोनों एक दूसरे को spot नहीं किए.
having faced off against each other that much throughout the season. Comes down to some of these individual fights in which the map plays and the reads as well are quite crucial. So let's have the listen.
Big one.
How Farrell is reading GE.
B 연막 빠지면 돼. 리클리 할게 비메. 얼마는? 이따 우리 비메 리클리야 좀 이따.
यार ये लोग का क्रॉसफायर बहुत बड़ा है बेचारा. Zexy और इसका Foxy का.
비메 널리. 형 그만 가. 야 미드 처음에 미드 없으면 램프 썰 생각해.
यूरोडान फिर से सेम पोजीशन ले रहा है.
램프 할게요. 워럽 없네. 그냥 워럽 치면 안 돼.
ये बारी शायद काम ना करे उसके लिए.
처음으로 잭게. 상대가 워럽했어 지금. 야 메이저 비메. 나 미드 안 온다. 아니 알았어. 미드 둘 컨택. 야 램프랑 이거 하나 더 패드. 패드가 잡았다. 비메 몰라. 비나나 비메 둘. 나 비메 나
दोनों साइड.
Starting to note the B pressure, but they're all scrambling around, not quite able to find any safe haven on the site. It's just Cinder who tries to get himself around the
अरे
zone,
Cinder
but
भाई को
ultimately it's still Javi.
Zexy निकाला एक. At least एक है. दो है.
Will go in.
एक भी छोड़ो दो है.
It's so brutal to lose Foxy9 there early in mid.
Yep, that's one. एक और है Zexy का. फिर अल्ट है.
Showstopper. Still the off slight timings. Pat able to spin back around. Turns this into an untenable position now, and LP has to run off to save.
They hurt him. They're going to try to chase him a bit.
हेल्प करोगे?
Doing it together
करो.
as a squad as
Next
well.
round.
Truly.
I mean, you got plenty of time. You've got the resources.
I guess 10th is up.
Makes things incredibly difficult for Veril to try to come back from done well in the pistol in the subsequent round.
बेचारा.
Now they
कोई बात नहीं.
relatively broke. A quick pinch on both ends, and LP
Roga.
has been
6 प्लेयर लेके आए थे ये लोग.
this map is just not quite able to stabilize.
बैरल वाले 6 लेके आए थे.
Right here. That's brutal. That
तो जी ने भी मुझे बुला लिया.
chances in this round because it opens up that space for them to claim that top control and then throw that haunt down there, get a freebie. You know, Crystal goes down. Oh, Pat, man.
नंबर्स बराबर कर दिए.
Dude is just so good.
Timeout.
Like his crosshair just ends up right where it needs to be on those flicks. It's insane. Every little peek, and he's just so locked in as well. If you look at the player cams. But
भाई बताओ वीरज भाई मेजर चीज क्या होगी?
it's back to a discussion.
LP मारना चालू करेगा.
Offensive setups, they've been struggling quite a bit, even on
3 बार है वो
the
देखो.
side. I mean, on this one, it's like
अब भी वो चालू करेगा मारना.
and they're struggling to find information, which is why you
yes,
see Foxy9.
हाँ सेल्टी सुनाम.
All the
वो तो सिग्नाम है ना उसमें वो एक जगह है पता है सोल के पास.
changes.
तुम लोग गाना सुना उसमें वो पूरा घूम स्टार्ट. सुना?
That's not like
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
वो एक जगह
I
पता है.
think they'd like to get to that sooner rather than later, but
नहीं
it
गंगनम.
won't be this round. They're gonna go for the wow. I mean, this is risky.
Imagine गंगनम में जाके गंगनम स्टाइल.
They're gonna go for the glass cannons on Foxy9 and LP. I mean, you have a showstopper too, so you're feeling like, you know, maybe this is the round where you can swing it off of that. Crystal has a nightfall. Oh boy. So this is
Nice start, Zexy. एक तो मारेगा अल्ट से, at least एक.
gonna find absolutely nothing. It was a Yoru clone. That's what he heard. GE's just so smooth and slippery, and now look, they're able to pivot back forward into A side. They heard the showstopper, and that's exactly what they wanted. They realize he's.
They are Euroton.
They don't. Okay. Still able to pinch on to Zexy for a 4v4 though. It depends on how well Zexy kind of plays off this fight.
मैं उसका वायरल का टेप पीछे से क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
Still sticks around as an annoying thorn in the back.
Foxy है बे साइड पे. Foxy बहुत बीटी देने वाला है.
G look to barrel their way forward in towards A tower.
I think they might be thinking about a B pivot. The way Javi's been maneuvering on the map, he's been not seeing anything in mid, so the thing is Meryl's pretty aware. They're getting here pretty quick. It's a B call, but
किधर बैठा है?
Fall so far, yes. Cinder
Flashes.
in around the pillar. Will mark down a secondary player as well. Pat up at the top of the
Yeah.
vector. Still has no idea who's
Crossfire
behind
से
the
10
poison
सेकंड.
cloud. Into the pit, and it's just a way to get the spike down, but that's been denied.
एंटी है. कोई बात नहीं. अपना राउंड था ही नहीं.
Hurtling.
अपना राउंड था ही नहीं.
Sexy pushing all around. Now Javi. Not quite
इन लोग ने
able
अल्ट
to do
इन्वेस्ट
much
किया.
else.
ईमेल
I
लेने
mean,
के लिए
that is
पूरा.
a absolutely bizarre round after a great bait from GE. They don't consider that he could just kind of keep going.
हाँ भाई ये चीज सोचनी चाहिए
Went
थी.
back to A. He did not at all.
जो यूरोटन भाई ने बिल्कुल नहीं सोची.
That feels bad. That's a tough one for Global Esports because you played the beginning of that round so beautifully into a complete bubble. And you're just trapped
एक
on the
टाइम आउट ले लो
map,
प्लीज.
rotate around and you have no answers.
Yeah, it's incredibly tricky to just read the map and go down to these high-pressure situations where the timer is working against you. It's trying to start off with a bang now. They get
Mid with TP.
themselves straight through, seemingly finding a gap up in the mid-range, but
Oh!
a little spam is what takes down Foxy9.
जल्दी लेना पड़ेगा हावी को.
And with the forward lurk up into A.
नहीं रे ये Zexy खेल गया.
Oh, he's gonna get cleared by Javi.
That was so nice from Javi.
That's it.
That should be round over. Yeah, you can't. You can't right now, as Vero. Your economy's too precarious. You have enough for a buy in the next round. You can pass a gun over to Zexy. So it's better here to just save, but it doesn't feel great after winning that previous round.
बेचारा.
Come on the climb. I mean,
Personally
the
sorry
flash
बोल रहा हूँ.
cannon rifles did kind of pay off, and yeah, they will still be able to hold on, but really hoped for this round. Gee, just do it so well, though. I mean, the round-to-round adjustments suddenly
Nice,
kind of
11th up.
finding that little gap up towards middle.
Oh, I mean, the way that they used that clone. You
Clutch.
pulled Foxy9 and then Javi just walked around him. I mean, absolutely insane. That's a crazy good little outplay.
And that's what you really have to admire about GE as a whole. I mean, you watch the game.
मुझे अपनी बाहर का गलत इस्तेमाल कर रहा
Well,
हूँ.
and it's, you know, that kooky little Lotus comp, but Armageddon and everything.
हावी के सामने मरा. हावी को डर लगा होगा.
Javi really deserves the kill in the kill column for the way he played that. That was so good, but
क्लोज मेरा सफर है. भी नहीं सिंडर और क्लोज में ये करते हैं हम लोग.
is again,
स्विच
they're
करते
all
हैं.
on
ये
the
4
same
कोर है.
page.
सिंडर और क्लोज अपना रोल चेंज करते हैं.
Don't do too much. That
I don't think so. समिट में क्लोज खेलता है. नहीं खेलता है समिट
Question
में.
though.
makes you proud to watch him.
Very much so.
Everything's just clicking.
टीम इन कंट्रोल.
I mean, the
सिंडर में
trade-
अकेले.
I can't-
एक स्लोअर पे स्टिकी है.
There are some huge
सब कुछ है.
on both sides. Showstopper. Here goes.
एंटी पे यूरोटन.
Cinder. Oh my God. How did Autumn do that?
It just gets slapped all around.
Dude, Autumn's hit some nasty ones today.
At least the showstopper will be expended, and Varel trying to know some relative space around.
Alt is big.
Spawn in heaven.
जुना का भी अल्ट है. एलपी का भी अल्ट है.
This is so
अरे माँ कसम क्या अल्ट है.
Boomba and a waterfall outside of the smokes. LP will be able to mark his targets. Got a decent res back in to bait around the position. Oh! Gives them an advantageous duel all against GE, so still keeping themselves afloat. Veril will not bow out. That's a great answer here from Veril. I thought maybe this Nightfall might not be the wisest idea, but having the res there behind you in heaven, you know, GE just trying to fight it out here. I think, just able to be traded so quick. I thought this was just done off of bottom sharp early shots.
क्रिस्टल ने एक ट्रिक तो बराबर ली थी यार.
You're just kind of taking these fights. फिर उसके ऊपर लफड़ा हो गया. Baited out by the res. You're like, oh, I can get the kill on that guy. Oh. And there's also a little bit of luck.
ये मेरा घी धीरे-धीरे काम करता है. ऐसे तो फिर 13-0 जितवा सकता हूँ ना मैं. इसलिए मैं आराम-आराम से करता हूँ. कभी-कभी खुद से भी खेलने देता हूँ इन लोग को.
That said, next round up, and it's a quick dimensional drift by
कितना info.
Try to throw the defensive setups into disarray. Pulls more players towards mid fence, and Pat has a clear path to hold a slight off.
Dictator साहब एक खाली.
Suna. And there are still more options.
The timings are so beautiful, boy. So
playing spoiler behind B. There's so much pressure, and Veril has no idea where to look. The spike, though, it's on A. This is an insane round. This is so good.
Winnable.
How much of that goes according to script, or is just like
Johnson?
Mid-round.
निकाल लिया रे Veril.
It's such a good round. It's the dimensional drift.
मेरे दिमाग में भी winnable आया उसके पहले ही गेम खत्म हो गया.
Over to Pat because you can guide him through the safety, and then they have to pull the rotations. They heard it. They knew he was back there when he had the drift.
उसका बड़ा रहने वाला है. Full clear किया ना तो पैसा बहुत कम रहेगा इनके पास. इन्हें full गरीब रहेंगे.
Oh, he closes it off with the 4K. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much like layers to it, and then it's like an if-then kind of script. You know, Autumn's able to still maintain pressure towards B side, so that happens, and then
ये क्या round था भाई?
A side. Yep. No, that is unbelievably high-level stuff. I mean, wow, that was an absolute treat.
Holy shit!
They're laughing about it. That's got to feel great as an IGL to dial that one up at the right time. So smart. Last chance at extending this map now for Veril.
Charlo outside.
Oh. So much value out of those clones.
Side कोई नहीं खेल रहा है.
They can kind of triangulate where Veril are positioned now.
Oh, Foxy मारा, दो मारा. Gets one.
It's right underneath the bottom of
Rob gets two.
Suna, Foxy 9, outside of screens, still able to pick their targets up. 2,000 kill brought up by Foxy 9.
Shooting gallery में ही भर दी.
Congrats to him. That was a nice round. Kind of making it a little too easy here. RGE. There's no smoke at the top of heaven. And that's not the
क्या 10 में से क्या 1 2 10 15 तो ऐसे ही मार रहा है वो.
He's too clean, too good. Him and Zuna both. Combined nicely. Yeah, 2,000th kill for Foxy 9. Big congrats to him. And that's the best way we've seen Veril kind of attack a lot of these tricky global rounds so far. Now trying to take matters into their own hands with a Showstopper seizing the initiative away. Showstopper forges a path for Foxy 9. And a smoke to kind of hold Zexy off as well.
बाप रे. भाई Veril वाले deep control लेने का बहुत try कर रहे हैं.
Very recoverable here. Pat's gonna do his best to try to sneak through undetected. Oh, what a kill from Muto. Yes, he has.
Trade किया अबे यार.
Answers right
गलत लड़का चालू हो गया. Comeback दे रही है Veril. Full comeback है Veril का चल.
He's gonna have to hustle.
जी पे पैसा नहीं है.
Pat does have an open A site, so they can get into the 2v4.
लोग retake खेल रहे हैं.
Again.
There's no way G round निकालेगी.
I think I'm ripping a timeout here as Platoon and at least addressing that. Gotta check. Where are we going? A site was open. Pat
Pat knew A main was open. Oh, he needs a gun.
30
Okay.
seconds left.
Saving the operator. Okay. That's fair.
ऑफसेट कर रहा ऑफसेट कर रहा
Uh,
ट्राई नहीं कर रहे
taking a while, but they'll get the plant there. I don't know if you're going to be able to save this off. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
ना जीत रहे भाई ये राउंड तो बैटमैन क्या खराब पोजीशन खेल रहा है
Pat should be dead here. I don't know how well Farrell swings together.
Player standing.
ओ बे
No chance at reacting.
हाँ
Hold on. And I guess that's what this was for. Eventually, they'll be able to just hold on to the op for the next round. The spike.
पैसा मिला 300 रुपए
You know, Chris already had his ult. So
अगर जूना क्वालिटी मिल जाएगा उसका क्या
yeah. I mean, for him, saving the op here, yeah. It's kind of whatever. You know, you're not going to be too...
Yeah. और दो भाई इसको
It's kind of wonky for two players, but you've got enough here for the majority of a buy. But I would really, really like to see a timeout from Platoon.
अबे दो टाइम आउट ले लो यार
Talk about some of these smokes and how you're using them. How you're
टाइम आउट ही नहीं लेनी
dies to the showstopper play, whatever. Like, that's fine.
ओ भाई फॉक्सी चालू हो गया ना गेम खत्म कर देगा फॉक्सी ऐसे तो
Up in a high ground position, turreting. That's a recipe for disaster.
फॉक्सी पागल प्लेयर है बे
Both teams just showing up.
ओटी में टाइम आउट आएगा अब लगता है
Incredible ways to thwart their opponent's chances, but now the op finding its value. Noting that
जाने मत दे वहां से जाने मत दे
trying to fight for some forward space. Pats! Back into the open line where he takes down Suna.
फॉक्सी नहीं दे फॉक्सी निकालेगा जब तक फॉक्सी है तब तक राउंड है बे
No res available either. Far from it. Foxy has a pit if they can get there, but Nightfall used early.
निकाला फॉक्सी
Okay, they do
Swing
so
out
fast.
किया
Thank you.
yep gets 1 2 3
And enough entry. Foxy tries to spoil their plans to the best of his abilities, but a third one not found. Pretty much seals the deal for Global.
Ooh, thank you God
On the first map, Farrell's map pick.
holy shit
HP is actually doesn't feel likely. Well, a single wall bang, a whisper is enough to kind of close this out.
yeah what a game let's go
Close to this map.
let's go भाई साहब
13-10. A lot
One up already.
fights, but
I just want to see how Valorant plays Summit.
Gets them the lead. Out of this was what you expected here. Some good
I just want to see how Valorant plays Summit. That's it. I'm very eager.
You know, GE winning in some big clutches in the first half. And
क्योंकि I know G का Summit कैसा है.
yeah, better macro. I mean, better overall strategies and tactics from GE.
They lost against KRX.
Some great individual play. Patman had some great rounds on him.
That 236.
A huge glow up from him compared to yesterday. So a lot to be happy about. Yeah, happening. We're gonna have the
Nice.
in with the platoon on the stage.
Summit now or never.
Welcome back. We have Platoon of GE on stage with us.
बात सुन लेते हैं.
Congratulations, Platoon on Split. Now, you guys had less than 24 hours or so since yesterday's match. What did you guys decide to work on?
Honestly, we kind of expected at least the split pick from them. They were very strong at split, but over the break.
NS was G, NS will send G to lower bracket again. अरे उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना lower bracket upper bracket मेरे भाई. अगर NS जीती NS final. समझ रहा है? और NS point में भी ऊपर आ गई है. तो NS any which ways जाएगी champion. हमारे लिए advantage.
One more thing. Patman's been making risks
Champion.
for the team.
Qualification match.
They ask of him when things get tough.
This one.
Something you give him, 100% freedom for.
I think that's something we'll never have to ask Pat to do. that's something he'll always do on his own. And we just have to kind of really
No, zero timeouts, yeah.
maximize his output because
For me,
anytime he does that, he
feels
better
like
than
too
few tier 1 teams.
So he's all by himself. So
ठीक
as long
है,
as we can make use
still
of
they
that,
can try.
it's to our advantage.
EMEA में देखो 5 flex है.
And best of luck.
Just need to win 2 games.
Focused on 2, hopefully.
Then they qualify for champs. I don't think so. इन लोग के लिए ये होने वाला है, tough होने वाला है.
Hopefully so. I mean, we're gonna find out. But Platoon is absolutely right. You know, Batman is vengeance. He is the
नहीं,
19th
मैं ऐसे
Batman
बोल रहा
indeed.
हूँ.
And
Qualification
one of the
match
reasons why
Japanese
was able to take this
Justin Bieber show you a fool.
of course, but
Let me show you a fool.
more mature team, I think, and just had much better,
Right.
big
But calm down. Play on Summit.
Composed in this game. This is their
6-7% win rate. Right, last time they played against Genji, the Summit was close. They played the same comp as Valorant.
getting away with kills. They should never care. Varel are missing the sitters, and that is the huge
Two
difference.
initiators already released.
Feeling the nerves.
Double released. Nice one.
Agree, this was a lack of
Last time Valorant played
having not played a game yet.
Summit.
Playoffs, and I think GE
50-50 Valorant का तो अभी.
had a good game plan. They took advantage of Varel's mistakes.
मैच चल रहा था without a single player from either country.
Nervous about them going into Summit, honestly.
Show you a fool.
Pretty good map for them, I think.
Tonight I wanna show you a fool.
yeah, I mean, when you look at
What you got to?
only Foxy 9 that's had the experience of high pressure kind of matches, right? That's had the experience of needing to. You need to win this match because you need to qualify for this and that. But for the side of GC, you have all of these players that actually have been under such high pressure situations, so they're familiar already with what kind of decision making they have to do, and you just felt like on the side of Barrel, as you guys
इसके साथ मैच है ना.
normally happened if they weren't under this kind of pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head. I think they looked cold. I think GE having to play their way through those, having to play that first game, not through the play-ins. What am I talking
उन्होंने
about?
समिट अभी बैन किया. हाँ भाई उन लोग का भी समिट अच्छा ही होगा उनके लिए. देखने लायक. Let's even lower bracket final gym qualify for champs. Most probably. बस एक और ये बच जाएगा कि T1 जो है T1 को हारना पड़ेगा बस. T1 जैसी हार के गायब हो गई.
Foxy 9, he was actually having a pretty cold game himself until the end of the game. I felt like he was really trying to put the team on his
Show you a fool.
a rough game from LP.
Tonight I wanna show you a fool.
Contributor for Barrel, a little bit less well-rounded performance.
What you got?
On them. I think for Crystal, numbers don't leap off the page, but he had so many impactful rounds for GE. Honestly, there was so many rounds where Barrel failed to treat Crystal, failed to catch Crystal on a certain position. It just absolutely abused them.
I mean, there are lots of missed opportunities on the side of Barrel, and again, I think it's those
Instagram पे क्या डाले अमेरिकास वाले पे chat.
familiar with this specific stage
Full video available on our YT.
delivers in terms of needing to qualify.
PCT अमेरिका रुको चेक करते हैं. PCT अमेरिकास. सांसें बना दिया था. अच्छा इनका गाना आया है. यो अबे यार अमेरिका की एक ही ट्रॉफी तो है जिंदगी भर से. सेन सेन कहाँ से आ गई भाई? अरे तेरे ये क्या बन गया? What? Yo, that's insane. वाह मेरे को उसका ज़्यादा डेंजर लग रहा है चार. साला प्लेऑफ्स के लिए होली शिट भाई. हाँ कसम भाई आज मैं अमेरिका को वीडियो चेक मारिस. चलो अब तो मैच चालू हो गया.
And of course, they're feeling pretty good about that split. You heard it from Platoon earlier. They should be feeling so comfortable here, especially with that 1 minute. It's usually that first map that you kind of have to get out of the way. And we heard from Platoon earlier, so we're going to be sending it to the stage to see what Jen has to say with TK9. Wonder how Varel is going to be bouncing back from this one.
And now we have Varel's TK9 with us. Now TK9, the team was kind of quiet, especially in the beginning of the split. Do you think it was the pressure or was it something GE was doing from their side? 감독님 일단 스플릿 초반에 특히나 좀 팀이 얼어있는 모습이었거든요. 그게 뭔가 지희가 하는 것 때문에 그랬을까요? 아니면 좀 긴장감이나 부담감 때문에 그랬을까요?
저는 개인적으로 오늘 매치가 저희가 킥오프 때 처음 상대했던 팀인 만큼 큰 의미를 담고 있다고 생각을 했었는데 그런 거에 대해서는 충분히 저희끼리 얘기한 것 같고요. 첫 경기라서 좀 멀어 있었는데 그런 거 잘 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
I think personally this match has a huge meaning to us because GE were the opponents that we faced on our Pacific debut game. So I was actually making sure that we addressed that part as well. But I think since this was our first match in a while, I think we just still needed the time to warm up. So what were the things that you emphasized before heading into Summit? 그러면 Summit 들어가기 전에 좀 어떤 부분을 강조하셨을까요?
일단 상대방이 좀 게임을 천천히 하다 보니까 거기서 저희가 약속한 어떤 룰 같은 걸 좀 더 강조해줬던 것 같아요. 그래서 어떻게 해야 되는지 좀 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
Well, GE play really slow, so I reminded them of our game plan when it comes to their slow play style. Thank you very much, TK9, and best of luck on Summit. 감사합니다. Good luck.
Well, we'll see if that's enough to get Varel a one-up here on GE, because for the side of GE, of course, you know, they're the much more mature team coming into this match. We have Agent Bombs right now for Summit.
Yo, it's getting weird. No way for Global, but it's weird already. Look for Autumn on that beat. Watch for Barrel.
Hey, look at last second agent change किया.
What GE's comp does, and they've said, yo, that's actually not.
Where's the camp? What in चार round का?
It's gonna eat a lot.
आज भाई लोग पता क्या खेलते हैं? लोग रेस खेलते थे, रेस वेली.
वो लोग तेओ भी खेलते थे।
हाँ और तेओ भी था, सेम. और साइफर था.
हम लोग ने ना जी के लिए आईडी कौन बनाई है?
चोरी करा.
जी पे बेटो खिलाती है इसमें।
हाँ जी तो बेटो ही खेलती है. जी का तो वही कॉम्प है. जी ने चेंज चोरी किया.
GE will be putting themselves into Busan as well as taking their claims to a potential chance spot should the bracket fall favorably.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for global esports, it's not only just Busan, but they have the championship points because they are so close. So we're gonna see if they can close this out as we
Alright, chat, big game, bro.
map. Casters over to paper
Big map.
Heard it from the dash.
ये मैप सब कुछ डिसाइड कर सकता है.
Good, but there's still a chance. I mean, there's
सब
weird
कुछ.
little composition. Yoru Phoenix from Barrel. I mean, this is, it almost feels like a bit of a Hail Mary from Barrel. Let's see if they've cooked up something special. Foxy9, his first time on Vito. Let's see if he can pop off with that. I mean, he looked solid on Split, but this, I think, is a lot to ask for, even with that Vito there. Yes, it can eat some of that.
Right, we're attacking first.
But I think if anybody knows how to play anti-Vito, it's going to be Global Esports. Sexy on the Yoru Phoenix, not the combo you see too often.
Foxy on Vito,
And that sort of push and pull you would with a lot of other agents. With the Yoru.
अमेरिका के LA में होते हैं, पैसिफिक के सोल में होते हैं. EMEA Berlin.
Help them in a lot of some of these individual fights as well, but starting things off on the defense, we'll have a heavier lead towards A side.
Olivia.
Just doesn't meet any resistance
Oli's
into B.
big.
So Flash is already layered forward, and LP unfortunately going to be on the receiving end of those.
Holy shit.
It's a confidence builder here for Global Esports. They just ran him down.
Foxy जिंदा है बेचार. जब तक Foxy जिंदा है, तब तक निकालेगा वो round.
Autumn gets 2 all.
Batman कहाँ जा रहा है मेरे भाई?
Oh boy, he was doing this all the time on a
बाप
PC.
रे बाप.
There's just no read from
Oh, let's go, Dictator Saab.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have a flawless pistol?
क्या बोलूँ? Sorry.
Possible. Kind of feels like it.
Sorry.
Of course, at the bandit close range as well, but
Oh, that's so clean, see?
I mean, wow.
Kasam.
Wow. I mean, it helps when you find the open
Ricky
site.
Ponting working overtime.
But, you know, Barrel kind of tries to commit to this a little too early, it almost feels like. You know, LP here tries to do what he can to slow this down with Phoenix, but GE's so ready for it.
साला दो लोग मिलके 5 मार दिए, बाकी 3 तो दिखते रह गए.
Miserable. Autumn continues to be hot today. Really, it's just like a macro thing as well. GE, you know,
हाँ, लोग ने यूरो क्यों उठाया होगा बेंच में?
from the beginning of stage 2,
ये मैप पे होंगे.
been running Summit so much.
हाँ मतलब उनका कौन थोड़ा सा डायबोलिकल सा तो लग रहा है.
Plans themselves.
बेंच वेले समझ में आ रहा था.
Really a question towards Varel as to why they
खचाओ गेमिंग.
have done this, but we'll see what their comp does.
Caster भी
Having the
एकदम same
interceptor
चीज.
ready
क्या?
and active.
Why they have
now
picked this
over on day side.
and what they will do with this?
Wait that out.
Let's find out.
Yeah, Crystal is just holding on to the util for the time being. And now we go.
It's kind of open.
They've got a lot of util to make them comfortable here in this corner.
Yep.
Immediately, we see
It's
the effect
one.
of it. Foxy flushed out.
The nade's good. The nade's good.
Link still being marked. Cave as well.
Alright. Double up towards cave 1 on site.
Pivot if you wanted as GE.
You have 40 seconds.
It went
आराम से
kind of
स्पैम पे यूटिल निकाल के सब खेल सकते हैं.
But it's definitely
कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
still intent on the site.
Autumn saw one.
They don't see anything towards the back, so they feel a little bit less
Huh?
paranoid about it.
Nice.
We'll just push through with every single.
Nice. That was clean. The freeze was clean.
They get the spike down, and it's 4v1.
Ulti करने में भी.
Sexy with a classic.
और क्या एंटी करेंगे?
Okay, we'll give it a try at it with a He did.
वो कौन ज़्यादा एंटी था
I
भाई?
mean, keeping those 4 guns over there really nice for Global Esports. They're looking super solid.
मैंने जो इनका पुराना कॉम देखा वो कॉम ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता
The Trailblazer.
अगर इनको फाइट करना था.
The Interceptor. I think they were considering just using a salvos to clear it.
आज मैं और कोई टीम तक सबमिट में खेला है Phoenix.
And then and then you can just wait for it to expire, right? And then they can use the salvos to clear out the players.
बहुत ही डेंजर एजेंट है
A
सबमिट
little
में.
bit better.
Phoenix.
A little more diligent way to
और वो
do
भी
it.
LP खेल रहा है.
Same setup though with the Interceptor for Foxy9 to start.
Right.
With the cross cuts in the back.
Let's see.
Tripping a Link. He's playing off
पहला बाय राउंड.
around mid. Link.
Towards B. 3 लोग हैं.
Looking for kind of like a
pinch at the top of A.
वो अगर जी को चाहिए तो जी एक फास्ट कमिट कर सकता गोले पे गोला
Just full retake. The only persons on site will be Cinder. Okay.
इन लोग का ऐसे लगता है नहीं
Through the smoke, but that's gonna be a wild
ओ फॉक्सी निकाला 3 निकाला फॉक्सी
entry now, and Foxy9 not quite able to hold the close range duels. Autumn, on the other hand,
दो लिंक
he is feeling it today.
बोनस कन्वर्जन तो नहीं देगी वीएल जी को ये लोग निकाल लेंगे
Has support from his teammates close by as well, namely Pat.
ऑटम पहले मरेगा
Will eat the flash, but immediately peeking right out, and Crystal as well.
किल लेते अब किल लेते
To clean up a bonus, man. Oh, it's so good, dude. They are really, really on it. I mean, the trading's immaculate. They don't even need the trading almost. Look at the util there, flushing all the players out. That's a hell of a shot from Autumn. And then Udotan gets to work. They're holding that tight angle on the other side of the box, even with that flash.
जी नहीं क्लियर से निकाले रहा हूँ
They've got the crossfire set up. It's very, very good. There are many teams with
Flash play is disgusting.
plays because it's a new map, but NRG's one of them. Globals.
सेंटर अकेला है साइड पे फाइबर को समझ में नहीं आ रहा वैरल इतना हेवी बी और मिड क्यों चालू कर रही है
We'll have to listen in to see what they're looking
जी 1 घंटे से बस ए में नहीं ले रही है और वो लोग मिड पे रुक रहे हैं
Okay, okay, I watch out. This time, man, they're gonna come back to the case. Just leave the other for the we need to pop to the play, guys. Let me talk. Let's make the zone. I take back. I think we can end B main, guys. Legit. Care left side, I'll be on you. I have trip. Legit, we can end B main, dude. We can end B main. Wait, before we end, can you guys let me fight A main first? Yeah, can you guys come B main? I'm gonna fake A. Let me fight. Let's one bottom mid. I'm not gonna fake A. Vito again. One side. This way. Phoenix here. That's fine. Maybe just I think A still. Phoenix is stuck here. Come on in. Can you make sound, please? Okay. Mike is sample. Boys, let's get my fellas.
Just trying to create as much misdirection as possible, but it ends up being Autumn isolated. Patho! Oh, goodness.
अरे तू भी इधर साउंड दो
He's got
खत्म
six here too.
भाई एक बंदा खत्म कर दिया पूरा
I think his GE is trying to find a way to not have to use some ults in this post plant. But I think this is the wiser play. I think just being better safe.
उसने अल्ट भी घिस दिया लास्ट 3 के लिए
Agree more. I mean, Armageddon is definitely
वो फॉक्सी जिंदा है बे
game changer. Oh god. And some of the upcoming rounds, but he's
सॉरी फॉक्सी भाई
down.
रियली सॉरी
This has to be. It's not even easy to go for exits now. Okay.
एंटी पे पैटमैन
Patho is just so good. Wasn't in opposition. It was an insane round, and that is a unbelievable individual effort. He's incredibly clean, uses the Seekers, and now he gets a couple more charges back into it. Whoop! So good. Oh my god! Great read. Gets the confirm with the flash.
भाई पैटमैन सब अकेले दे रहे भाई
This is the best part too. He doesn't pop off, but he's just so locked in. Yeah.
2 किल्स क्लच के थे
It's all business today for global esports, it feels like. I mean, sure, they stood up a little bit in the beginning, but ever since then, it's been pretty cool, calm, and collected. At times, it's like Platoon is more fired up than they are. Yeah, for sure he is.
Foxy9 is calling.
Foxy9 Victor, though. Foxy9 is calling. Well, hopefully he's going to be answering here soon. Actually, not seen it yet. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Who's the best in the Pacific? That's what I want. That's the question, isn't it?
Repair on 0 is crazy. कौन 3 लोग 0 पे हैं?
Really looks like.
भाई सिर्फ जुबान से जिता देंगे.
Yeah. Right now, they are super locked in.
Foxy is calling.
The timeout here by Barrel.
मेरे नेटवर्क पे.
Desperation timeout. This is the side of the map you picked too. So I'm assuming you want this.
हाँ उनके 3 प्लेयर लोग ने तो खाता भी नहीं खोला है बे.
We shall see.
वो सबसे ऊपर वाला 2 पे है.
Still noting that
ये राउंड है.
Side oftentimes
ये राउंड है. वो तीनों के एक किल है.
pistol salvos now playing offside and sexy.
नहीं 2 मारेंगे तीनों.
Far back.
2 कैसे मार सकते हैं तीनों?
So now it just kind of
2 मारेंगे. एक नहीं मारेंगे.
वैसे फ्रॉस्ट का क्या सीन है अभी?
पॉडकास्ट करने गया ब्रो.
There is this trip in A link that I don't know if
पर डिफेंस में है अभी भी क्या है?
usually or not. Oh, that flash didn't connect.
इसको गैप कर देंगे.
हो गया है
Yeah.
जमा हो गई.
There goes the trip. Oh, but
Nice,
still,
yeah,
there's so much
ये
coverage.
क्या रिटायर कर
The whole team.
जेक्सी का 1 किल है. 2 एक भी नहीं. 2 है.
To show that
एटलीस्ट
they
2
get
है आपसे.
themselves through into A site, and even with Zexy onto an off, a shut up the door, a smoke to where they back a K,
बाइसेप देखे हो या कभी?
and there's just no longer any chance.
ओए बोल दूंगा G2 सपोर्टर हूँ. पप्पी ले लेंगे मेरी.
Up in this round. No, they gotta save. What?
भाई कभी फ्रॉस्ट भाई को हिंदी समझ में आती है और मेरी स्क्रीन देख रहे होते ना,
The trip hit too.
उनको पता चलता है जी क्यों जीत रही है.
They still just fight back, and it kind of was a little disjointed from Barrel. The timing there on those swings wasn't quite where they want it to be, I think. It felt like the fights were a little too isolated, but that's all it took. That's
क्या वो चार 2 मारे कि नहीं फिर ये लोग?
and I mean, global esports is looking so good today. I can't stress that enough.
अरे लोग अपना छठा वाला बंदा अंदर नहीं लाया क्या?
This is kind of what you worry about with Barrel, that maybe they just ran out of
कहाँ है
steam.
क्लाउस नहीं दिख रहा.
Yeah, it's
हाई रिस्क नो रिवॉर्ड.
effect of the plans. And that's the other thing was all throughout stage 2, a lot of their games, the games where they beat out T1 was because they were coming in with their own like little double duelist, you know, hot and heavy, strong, like fast-paced plays. Yeah, but and then stage 1 they were, you know, not.
आज मैं आपको अगर याद होगा तो मैंने बोला था कि फ्रॉस्ट फुल सेंस में जाने के बाद फुल सेंस डायरेक्ट क्वालीफाई में जाएगी.
Feels very scared right now. It feels like they don't
क्वालीफाई होगी चांस के लिए डायरेक्ट.
how to stop GE's executes on this map.
सोचो.
3 players sitting on 0. Yeah, I mean, all these flashes and everything that this comp can bring, if the interceptor isn't getting insane value, I mean, you're just in a world of hurt.
बहुत अच्छी है भाई इसकी. बढ़िया चलाएगा. 2 तो मारेगा.
Extend the bleeding. There is an off shot though, and Zexy will try to challenge. Heads up back on towards the strong side of A, but G already has that red.
Good morning.
Handing it back up towards B site. It's just LP.
भाई क्या यूटिल्स है भाई?
Oh no, he gets stunned. How do you kill him? 3v5 again.
अरे मान कसम. इसके ऊपर एक साइड से मॉली, एक साइड से स्टन, एक से बंदा आ रहा है.
I mean, Cinder and Foxy. Especially Foxy was a bull.
क्या करेंगे? क्या करेंगे?
Save. I mean, obviously the op has to be saved.
अब तो सेव करेंगे ही करेंगे.
They're able to find some strong. This is everything that Javi wants as an IGL.
Holy shit भाई. खुला क्या? खाता खुला क्या इस भाई? किसका था? 2 का 3 का नहीं खुला था.
Died yet. He's having a really solid effort on the front lines for you. Oh, and they're maxing out Eco as well. Yeah, hell yeah. Of course, when
अरे भाई. हर्ष भाई अपने 5 प्लेयर पे 9000.
well, a couple of Vero players just dying.
Holy shit. This defensive map है ना. जी डिफेंस में जीतती है मैप पे.
I mean, this is just smooth sailing.
मैं खुद सरप्राइज्ड हूँ खुद से.
Really fight okay, but it's the way that he's smothering LP here, keeping him pinned, setting up for that stun. So good.
Let's get solo there VC दिख रही है.
Tracking everything that's happening around.
मेरे से ना लड़ना. देख लो तुम्हारे बारे में अच्छी चीज बोल दूंगा. मेरे से मत लगना चैट.
Onto that op, we'll see if Zexy's able to do much with it this time around. Been doing a phenomenal job so far of avoiding it. Last time they sent a dog here to
Zexy मारा देखो 2.
check on him. Oh,
Yep,
whoa,
gets
he
one.
expected that swing. Perfect.
Gets one.
Hell of a
देखो
shot.
देखो देखो. एक और है.
Best start the Vera has had.
Foxy जिंदा है नहीं रहा. निकाल लिया.
This time now taking a forward line into B main. Doesn't spot anyone out. It's a lot of information for Vero.
बे साले खुद के प्लेयर को फ्लैश करेगा क्या अब?
There too. He could have punished Foxy, but I think it caught him as well. forced to send themselves back. Now we've got the double flashes.
हर्षद तुम्हारा मुंह खुला था गंदा सा
Blocks off a bit of an entrance, but Pat will
मैं जब से सब बराबर चलवा रहा था
attempts. Meanwhile, however, A main still smoked off
ये निकाल ली वैरल
of a trade of weapons.
3v5 तो नहीं हारते भाई
Bring the rifle close by enough. Door shut. Nobody's playing far forward just yet. An incredible anchor position being held by Foxy and Zimmer on the A side. They will manage. They will be able to put one on the board this time. Yeah, this is good work. A great round finally for Viral. I mean, this right here.
हर्ष भाई से बात नहीं कर रहा मैं पूरे मैच
Last time they just used the dog and it didn't follow it up with a player, but he realized that they were trying to use that conditioning against him. So really nice read from Zexy, and then they're just being really safe, not overcommitting, and playing that fall back and retreat style. Don't let that util from Global Esports kind of make you have a bad day. Time to make them have a bad day.
Good read, bhai.
They're going to be ready for this op. No, they are not. They were too late on the util. First time they're seeing it in this half as well.
तो बोले सो आप क्लियर करोगे क्या
For Barrel, I mean, Zexy, if you look these lines, I get a lot of information off of it. Well, it's just so much damage. GE.
Nice, well played Zexy bhai.
2 casualties in a matter of 30 seconds. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind seeing a timeout after this round from Platoon if they can't get the 3v5, which is pretty unlikely. Gotta see what the players can cook up themselves to. Nonetheless, trying to still get themselves into sight. Dimensional drift, yeah.
Oh, the drop is big.
Trying to keep the advantage as much as possible. Viral knows they desperately need more rounds on the board.
Smoke का वेट कर रहा है अभी देखो कैसा
His position hasn't quite been sourced out yet. We'll send the Phoenix right back.
Javi ने main पे ultra सुना
was always in play. So Zexy with the back line into B main will be able to close out the round for Viral. Man, it was so costly here for Viral though in terms of ultimates. Having to use the dressed as the running
भाई चुप बैठ जाओ मैं एकदम बराबर चलने दे रहा था भाई तुमने अपना मुंह खोला अरे उनके 3 प्लेयर 0 पे
GE does like to play slow, so you kind of slow push them with that off and punish them a little bit if they're not going to use that util early. But I think you're starting to fall away from some of the things that were really.
तो मेरे 10th में 95% नहीं आएंगे. Shadow भाई आपके 100% आएंगे. 99.6.
That's what has to happen.
It's
starting to fall away from them. They're trying to go for some of these individual isolated plays. They're not able to get the trades and things like that. So, gotta take a pause here to talk about it. And starting to see those adjustments from Farrell. Definitely trying to cook up some plan around this op that Zexy's been holding.
100%.
Well, but that's where Autumn comes in with his own. Global has always built up quite a bit of a war chest after winning those.
Ascension again for Ascension नहीं होगा मेरे भाई.
So maintain this lead just means quite a bit for him, especially as we near the end of this first half. Just about halfway to go. Alt's available too. I'm keeping my eyes on Yudo. Yes, absolutely.
अब भी आई क्या?
You have the Nightfall and Cosmic Divide, so
अभी मैं थोड़े राउंड कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा चार्ट. थोड़े राउंड उनको खेलने दो. जरूरत पड़ेगी तो असिस्ट कर दूँगा.
So even though it doesn't amount to anything, you're getting Autumn into a deep line.
Both B main.
You can hold here while you guys fan out. Should be favored if anybody pushes.
क्यों Autumn भाई क्यों?
Timing so tight off the smoke being recalled. Zuna back over onto Link. Here comes the showstopper though. The Nightfall somewhat dodged. He will spot out LP alongside Javi. And that gives Global the sight. Both Cosmic Divides immediately rip though.
ये कैसी वॉल से?
isolates Yudo away from the rest of the pack.
Oh, Foxy निकाला round बे.
Back himself into an open space by
Holy shit, Foxy.
into a drop. Will be incredibly
Double drop.
nice movement from Yudo there. Holds the forward line, gets both headshots. It's already 1v3. Count Cinder out yet. Okay, now you can count him out. Great round here from GE. Great timeout. Using that flash early to keep the op busy. That sets up Autumn to get the kill. And then Yudo goes to work.
That's the one I mean.
जरूरत थी यार, एक्चुअली जरूरत थी इसलिए यूज किया.
Zudo might have done it.
राउंड थोड़ा डेंजर हो गया था क्योंकि ये.
Avi, a nice kill on the backside there, but Yudo clears a bunch of space and doesn't die for it. He got into some like where he almost died, but held on. That's huge. 7 rounds guarantees GE.
अब खेल लेते, अब खेल लेते, अब खेल लेते.
Now they're leaning over on towards A side.
मैच देखते हैं.
Still wise to mark down middle, but here comes Seekers and every single bit of utility into where it's A side.
Big position.
Cinder has the Astra though. Makes it a tough
कितना damage, कितना damage.
choke point as well. Choke hole, I mean. With Foxy 9 onto the veto. Spike onto the open. More players to peek through.
Crossfire अच्छा है.
And at this point,
अच्छा खेला, अच्छा खेला. वायरल वाले.
Global is just stuck out into the open.
Flick लेने गया था वो.
Ball down to LP. So Varro's still hanging.
Overuse मत करो यार, जब जरूरत होगी तभी.
Starting to put more of these rounds together.
अब ज़्यादा हो रहा है बुल्डा.
It's a good adjustment here from Varro. Pre-barrier drop, put them off into mid. Oh
यार, यहाँ पर टाइमिंग उसके साथ हो जाती है. Autumn almost निकालता वो किल.
Actually kind of had the drop on Zexy, who was scoping in and out there quick.
अर्ज भाई कौन सा मैच था? अगेंस्ट आरआर क्यों था क्या जो 2-10 से कम किया था इसमें डिफेंस में?
Work by Foxy 9 to hold the line in front of the boxes
ये साली.
on grass. Really nice.
हाँ जी के थे 2-10 से. वो डिफेंस साइड.
Done with the A attempts now. We're back over onto B site. Global with Autumn onto Evolution will just walk, or at least attempt to walk through the Armor.
अबे यार इतनी गंदी क्यों की?
LP with a spam though just completely foils that plan, but
खराब उल्टे आओ बहुत अच्छा.
wave. Farrell trying to hold that off with Blaze Wall. Global though, hell bent on breaking through, will peek off one another. Way too many targets.
Zexy का crazy position है. उसकी ऑफ राउंड निकाल सकती है.
Spike plants into a 2v3 post plant.
कर दे हावी स्विंग मत करना. निकाला Zexy राउंड निकाला भी.
Just don't want to give him the opportunities. Oh, that's such a risky jump peak. Down to 2 HP, but he's been the last couple of rounds of the first half. Just trying to commit onto it.
चांस भी दूंगा क्या उनको मैं?
8-3 for Global.
तुम क्या लोगे भाई मेरे लिए?
The price here on a good read by LP on what's going on with the Veto ult into an Armageddon that he's just trying to.
भाई ये नहीं समझा. Teol drop की तरफ रहता ज़्यादा अच्छा.
और क्या लाई थी पिछली बार?
I mean, Pac comes out of his Trailblazer and
Yep.
just sets him down.
या तो बैक साइड रहता है या तो ड्रॉप रहता है. अल्ट शायद उसने ये किया. अल्ट उससे गलती से खिंचा गया होगा. I don't think so भाई. क्रिस्टल ऐसा कुछ अल्ट करता.
Still has the Euro though. B main being taken. Gotta give Yudo the charge here. Get him that showstopper. Now the other side orb won't be able to be taken. That's been controlled by Varro. So they've denied it just off the orbs.
बीमेल कंट्रोल चाहिए आपको. ना आसान थोड़ी है बीमेल कंट्रोल. भाई ये हावी जो एक्टिवली कॉल कर रहा है. The flash is gone. Don't go B, guys. Don't go B. Go A. Oh my God, they're fighting B-men again.
Another one.
No, what is wrong with Valorant? Why are they so desperate for B-men control?
Not great for Varro. Oh boy. I was about to say, unless Sexy can do something, he cannot. He just gets droned into dead. And, yeah. This is, curtains for Cinder.
आ ही जाएगा ब्रो थोबड़े के पास गिरा उसके एंड
Really not much else that you could do, even if he stays alive. You won't have time onto the spike.
टिंडर भाई
And that's what
शॉट
position can do. Oh, damn good fight, though. I mean, just yeah, it's insane. I mean, they're so on top of it today. I could tell from split, you know, especially as we got
अब समझा
side half. I'm like, man, they are really well prepared today.
अब समझा बे हर्ष भाई वो तेवर्ड वो ऑटम के लिए था पता है क्योंकि ऑटम अल्टेड था ना
There's that evil laugh.
ऑटम उस पे कूदने जा रहा था साइड
He also does that evil laugh sometimes.
और करना चाहिए खत्म है अभी गेम
Batman, beautiful, brilliant, blistering. He has had some stunners in that first half. The ace, the cherry on top of it all. Really just
they have like only 3 rounds as I
mean,
हाँ ब्रो दिस मैप तुमको पता है भाई अर्ली क्या बोलते हैं अर्ली स्टेज 2 में ये मैप डिफेंस साइड ज्यादा जीत रहे थे क्योंकि किसी टीम को अटैक काटते ही नहीं मिल रहा था अब यूजुअली लोग अटैक साइड ज्यादा जीतते हैं
I would have thought that maybe Barrel felt that way, but you never know. Definitely not.
One pistol then जीत जाएंगे करने दो पिस्टल खुद से करने दो उनको
A lot of times throughout this season, we've seen Barrel performing well, and we're expecting, you know, Fox
लाइक कर दो उस स्ट्रीम में तक लाइक नहीं किया है तो
give the team that
खत्म करो रैंक खेलने इसके बाद
confidence, but this is the
इसका शायद मैं
maybe another one where they are truly tested and just not quite able to find any answer. They had a little bit with Zexy on the off and, you know, taking some forward space around B main back then in that first half, but if we're talking about GE now with retakes and this double initiator when Pat is performing like this too. Yeah. And I think you're seeing some
let's
struggles
go
in
bhai
a couple different departments.
alright bro big pistol let's see Baron come macro
You know, Fox and I, first time ever playing Vito, I don't think is getting a ton of value on that defender side out of it. We'll see if we can get on the attacker side. This is scary.
you don't need to fight that you don't need to fight that Batman साहब पीछे चले आओ
Wants out all the information that he needs. Pat will back out into safety, and he's
look at the beam
with the
push
rest of the team. Cinder.
डीजे को खत्म हो गई बेचारे
Double dink, but not like the rest.
पहला जी जीत गई दूसरा भी जीत सकती है
छुट्टम तू निकाला उधर kill was big
Just winning that fight like that.
Batman heal नहीं लिया था अभी पिस्टल लास्ट पिस्टल उसने heal लिया था
The positions are kind of flipped around. Yeah, they're playing the other way now.
हाँ
LP though,
LP expect तो कर रहा है
happy to work towards middle.
Oh, Batman.
Almost.
बच गया भाई
30 seconds left.
अबे यार रैप आ रहा है एक रैप आ रहा है
Sexy out from behind. We're back to an even 3v3.
अरे माँ कसम यूरोटन
Just undeterred from taking.
यूरोटन थोड़ा सा डेंजर हो गया है चैट पिस्टल राउंड में आजकल
Always come out on top.
तीन चिपका दिया अभी तक
It's man advantage, but a weak Udotan. Happy to
Okay, good enough to take a lot of info, bro. Just clear gym और ये.
Udotan with paint shells.
Holy shit, bro!
Unreal. Unbelievable heads up duel. Paint shells to clear out space. He's online for an ace. Sits on top of the spike just to continue to build up ult points one way or another.
Nice है यूरोटन क्या खेला है?
Oh yeah, he's
क्या
gonna be building
खेला है ये राउंड यार यूरोटन?
that round, Quack.
दो गाइड है उसके पास भाई अब.
Ace and a defuse. And a defuse. Nearly an ace. I mean, just almost an ace. It's insane stuff.
ना फॉक्सी 9 के ऊपर जो किल मारा ना हर्ष भाई. राउंड कन्वर्टिंग.
This right here, I mean, that is an incredible read.
अरे क्या रेड है?
Yeah, I got a little ahead of myself, but I mean, might as well have been if it like should be his AC. Yeah, Pat agrees with me. Javi just like lets himself die. You never know, man. Round 3 showstopper. Yep. Oh.
Batman साहब, yeah, bulldog round. ले.
Just to try to give themselves entry into
but
it's
अरे हमें पीछे देखो भाई.
leaving everything.
आप लिंक कैसे छोड़ रहे हो? हमें भाई पीछे देखो.
We'll find an advanced positioning though when the bandit starts to come online, but gets
अरे लिंक कैसे छोड़ रहे हैं?
onto the site now. This is exactly where the double initiator.
Nice Batman साहब.
Perfectly in unison.
bulldog round में Batman साहब तो on रहते हैं.
Flash to clear out front. And now
You get +5 after this game, yep.
fast too.
Harish bhai.
I mean, this is going so horribly sideways for global esports.
Harish bhai, 2 more rounds.
I mean, you do some damage in this round thanks to a Bandit and Foxy 9, but outside of that,
मैं बता नहीं सकता दोस्त मैं कैसा फील कर रहा हूँ.
showstopper you're going to be facing.
लेकिन G versus Nongshim होगा ना अभी.
हरीश भाई उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना.
Great flash again. Some of these individual setups he has.
G versus Nongshim अगर जीतते हैं
Great.
तो डायरेक्ट क्वालिफिकेशन ही हमारा है. क्वालिफिकेशन छोड़ो हरीश भाई, फाइनल. Pacific final.
This scoreline, it just feels like there's nothing that VL can do to slow down Globals on their warpath. Marching forward past A now. With the flashes, VL will find themselves awakening. Can they even hold?
यही तो खाओ तुम, इसीलिए तुम सही नहीं हो पा रही.
Wild, sexy. Back behind enemy lines, and Cinder able to do a bit of damage as well. So maybe they won't use the showstopper. We'll see. They still could. Good. Oh, okay, no. It's just a bandit.
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला भाई.
Desperate at times.
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला चैट.
It does kind of pay off. Well, it's a great on the fly cookie there, realizing that they overcame
गन नहीं थी भाई, गन नहीं थी अपने पास.
So Zexi's able to get behind them, create a flank angle. Very nice. Oh, Cinder. Crispy little shot there. But, I mean, you're going up against the showstopper. Yudo was off on an island.
back-to-back upper finals.
He was over B.
है ना?
How some of the fights have gone through, but
हाँ.
it is still
Back-to-back upper finals.
Back-to-back upper finals.
a round that you can repeat for success. Still though,
But,
it's a good choice of
last
economy.
time,
Listening to how VL
एक
plays
मैप
around.
नहीं जीते थे. बहुत गंदा, बहुत गंदा. Matrix पहले destroy की, फिर उसके बाद Gym में destroy की.
ये क्या कर रहा है? नेड है मेरे भाई.
It's an incredible shot by Suna just to give his team numbers advantage, but still within range of dying to a couple of shots from the Vandal. Autumn has a slim chance. Yeah.
वो दोनों साथ में खेलने जा रहे हैं.
Oh, but this is wild.
और एंटी ऑटम.
Spike relatively planted for main. Plus with an Astra, you gotta go push.
एंटी है ऑटम भाई.
Which is why we see Autumn inching forward, slicing the pie, angle by angle. Just looking for an isolated headshot, but LP
कोई बात नहीं है.
fancy footwork keeps VL
शांत रहते हैं.
longer. Yeah, they've been avoiding the raise at the beginning of these rounds, so this showstopper has been kind of not finding the value you would expect.
That's a trick line.
Getting it online so early, it's just been so far away from the fights. Oh man, that is crazy good.
ऑटम के पास इसके पास अल्ट था. इसके पास अल्ट था.
Insane work. LP as well, a great round on the
Result.
field. VL fans have a little bit to cheer about.
ठीक है, कम बैक चैट बैरल का.
Go, but going up against an eco. Again, showstopper is
Eco है यार अपना.
give Crystal the Armageddon. He's one away from that. Pat one away from the Secrets. I mean, this could flip fast. This is one of those rounds where if he gets a couple kills, he gets a couple guns. Hey, that's the first. Immediately traded back though, but
It's Autumn on the bend, and he's found two.
Almost
Spike
went down.
down. Takes a bit of time.
In that instance, Pat looks to bypass a chokehold. Will be alerted. Would still find value on perhaps a bit of a showstopper play.
I thought they knew. Oh no, and that's the showstopper. Sudden 3v3 turned into a single.
I'm so good! I'm so good!
Ultimately, utterly overwhelmed for GE to reach
Let's
up to
go!
that series point.
And they will be ever so close to making it to champions if they win this match. It's not guaranteed, but they put themselves in a hell of a great position. And it's gotta feel like it is at your fingertips here as GE. Oh man, Hobby, what a shot. Some great bandit shots.
Bro, your Autumn ने क्या चिपका है man?
Into the quick kill onto Cinder, and then you give Zuna, or excuse me, you give Unotan an opportunity. And the fact that they get it all done with the Thrifty as well. I mean, you're absolutely right, Paperthin.
Ults यार बहुत सारे ults हैं. मेरा ये round तो नहीं आ रही.
Scenario, a weakened Paper Rex in the lower bracket, and then they can just knock out more opponents that way. Global can definitely find themselves with a shot through to Shanghai. Farrell, though, not one to back down just yet, but it's the evolution. It's sexy as well. Just trying to play around the corners, look for their opponents. The site's been somewhat smoked off, but it's by no means clear for him to get the spike down. Oh, get it out the top position and send it shot.
Let's go!
30 to 5.
Let's freaking go!
Right on through. And they get themselves a ticket to Busan as well. I mean, this was a global esports. Amazing work from them.
Let's freaking
It
go!
was sharp as hell. I mean, I cannot credit them enough with how well prepared they look for this match. Forget about it now. They're a team
Let's
that's done great
freaking
with
go, baby!
again. Back-to-back games. Did not better than
Top
in
three.
the
Slot हो गया ना मतलब guaranteed. मतलब almost. अभी अपन को बस T1 को पनौती लगानी है.
No kidding. First off, KRX.
T1 बाहर. T1 जैसे बाहर हो जाएगी. अपना champions guaranteed.
Presence in this series. You saw it with some of these rounds.
Yo, Gio did Busan.
Combos on the fly.
Holy shit, man.
Like evolution and
Let's
Armageddon
freaking go.
as well, and it's just
अभी ये वाला मैच कौन है?
Sol.
so incredibly locked in, map to map.
Yeah, Pat was great this whole series. Yuno was amazing. Autumn had a great day. I mean, between those three, tough to pick an MVP because I think
भाई,
they'll make a
अरे
really
भाई,
solid
बात
case.
तो ये है कि अगर NS को हिरा दिया ना,
Super stellar.
ले.
I'm never gonna forget that round on split with the dimensional drift. That was some pure genius on this.
नहीं कुछ नहीं होता. तो सब लोग ग्रुप में बैठते हैं. सब लोग 4 डिफरेंट ग्रुप में बैठते हैं. चैंप्स में कुछ नहीं होता टॉप सीड लोअर से.
It's definitely a team to keep our eyes on for the rest of.
क्योंकि एक कुछ लोग पॉइंट से आते हैं ना अर्ज भाई. कुछ लोग पॉइंट से आते हैं, कुछ लोग स्टेज 2 स्लॉट से आते हैं.
Back over onto the stage.
इसीलिए.
Winning interview with Jen.
अब T1 फिर सब ये हार जाए. 1 गेम टू गो. ब्रांड भाई, पर अब ना, अब सारी उम्मीद रहेगी नीचे वाली इसमें. और नीचे T1 के लिए रास्ता बहुत खराब है भाई. T1 पहले KRX से खेलेगी, वो जीत गई, तो जेंजी से खेलेगी.
가져가게 되면서 챔피언스에 한 발자국 더 가까워졌는데요. 오늘 워낙
होता
중요한
नहीं होता.
경기였기 때문에 또 긴장이 될
सब लोग 4 डिफरेंट ग्रुप में बैठते हैं.
어떤 마음가짐으로 임했는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Batman. You guys are
यार
one step
T1 the game to go.
in Shanghai, and you guys are definitely heading to Busan. You know, it was an important big match for you guys today with a lot of pressure. What was the mindset pre-match for you?
We won, yes sir.
I mean, basically, we prepare really hard against KRX because we're pretty sure that they are the toughest opponent. And they're a momentum-based team, so we just need to cut down the.
खरोच पार्टी हो गया 100% भाई.
We feel
क्यों
pressure, of
नहीं?
course. There's a lot of things that we done. We're on highest highs and lowest lows in this past month.
Let's go भाई. भाई super proud of G boys यार Chad. क्या निकाला है बे game. What a game.
So, KRX가 그래도 이번에 만날 팀들 중에서 가장 좀 힘들 팀 같다고 생각을 해서
What a game, भाई साहब.
에서 준비를 했고요. 바레 같은 경우에는 워낙 또 분위기가
That too, one side.
작용하는 팀이기
J20는 얘기인데 अभी तक ना.
분위기 탈 기회를 만들어주지 않는 것에 가장 집중을 했다고 얘기를 하면서 이렇게 부산까지 갈 수
Yo, J अभी तक 2-0 जीती थी विचार.
여기에 이어서 챔피언스 진출까지 꼭 해냈으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 했습니다. 말씀해주신 분위기에 대해서도 물어보고 싶은데 사실 분리할 때마다 이런 흐름을 다시 지휘 쪽으로 가져왔던 건 이제 팬맨 선수의 조금은 리스크 있는 플레이가 아닐까 싶어요. 플라톤 감독님께서는 좀 이런 부분을 오히려 팬 선수가 할 때마다 모든 팀이 서포트를 해주기 위해서 노력을 하고 있고 또 그만큼 믿고 있다라고 얘기하는데 팬맨 선수의 개인적인 퍼포먼스 그리고 팀을 위해서 이렇게 믿어주고 있는 팀원들이 있다는 건 또 어떤 의미인지도 들어보고 싶네요. Speaking of momentum, whenever it swung Veryl's way or KRX's way, it was your risky plays that actually brought the momentum back, and we see you doing this a lot. I asked Platon about it, and he said, "Oh, we don't need to ask Padman for those plays because he feels like he can do what 2-3 other players can do, and you guys are actually trying your best to kind of utilize those chances that you create." So for you, individually, what does it mean to you, and how does it help you to have a team that's got your back?
I mean, it was really nice that everyone is trusting me also about my playstyle, and I was kind of play loose for the thing, and just trust me and trust my instinct also, and then I'm helping everyone about micro stops and mid rounding, so it was really big impact also for the team.
कल का क्या सीन है कल है bro तो कल big game start कल we've got PRX one side and KRX T1 then रात को we have Foot KC Liquid FF वो दोनों एक को 3-4 गेम
뿐만 아니라 팀의 운영을 도와주는 그런 폴들도 팬맨 선수가 많이 하고 있기 때문에 이렇게 서로 믿어주는 팀이 있는 게 정말 도움이 되고 이게 좀 유난하게 흘러갈 수 있도록 해주는데 많은 도움이 된다고 고맙다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 부산까지 뭔가 시간이 좀 주어지게 됐는데 또 어떤 부분에 집중할지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now you have extra time till Busan. What do you think you guys will be working on?
I mean, maybe we focus on our strengths more, and maybe we watch some of the games that we possibly play against. And I mean, for sure, we're gonna prepare really for Busan because, of course, we want to qualify chance.
상대 영상도 좀 보고 그리고 지휘의 강점을 더 살릴 수 있는 부분이겠다고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 워낙 또 챔피언스 진출을 꼭 하고 싶기 때문에 부산을 위해서도 열심히 될 것 같다고 합니다. 이 부산에 또 현지 답사까지 갔다 왔는데 이제 일주일 만에 다시 돌아가게 된 것 같아요. 그렇기 때문에 또 어떤 부분이 또 이번에 갈 때는 어떤 부분이 가장 기대되는지도 물어보겠습니다. Seems like you're going back to Busan in about a week because you guys boot camp there. What did you like about Busan, and what are your expectations for Busan finals?
When we went to Busan, I'm with Haga and my girlfriend, and it was pretty hot right there actually, but the view was really nice. We went to a beach, I forgot the name, but it was really nice, and we tried some coffee shops, and we go to the laboratory, I forgot. Yeah, but it was really nice to be there.
Let's go. Now, what are you looking forward to for finals weekend?
What the fuck?
And what are your expectations for Busan finals?
When we went to Busan, I'm with Haga and my girlfriend, and it was pretty hot right there actually, but the view was really nice. We went to a beach, I forgot the name, but it was really nice, and we tried some coffee shops, and we go to the laboratory, I forgot. Yeah, but it was really nice to be there.
Let's go. Now, what are you looking forward to for finals weekend? Qualify for champs?
Yeah.
부산에 갔던 게 하비 선수랑 그다음 팬맨 선수의 여자친구랑 함께 갔다 왔는데 날씨는 많이 더웠지만 그래도 경치도 매우 좋았고 카페 간 것도 박물관 같은 곳도 갔었는데 전반적으로 좋은 시간이었다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 부산에 다시 돌아가서는 이제 경기장에서
DM check करें.
챔피언스 진출을 확정짓는 게 좀 기대가 된다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 팬맨 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 오늘 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다. Thank you, Batman. We'll see you in Busan.
Excited.
गुड न्यूज पे गुड न्यूज ही आ रही है ना
Good news, baby.
www भाई let's go
भाई रो दूंगा मैं.
It appears as though Pat
रो दूंगा मैं. Let's go.
beating all of us in the punch. They already came from Busan, apparently.
It's manifestation. You know,
Yeah. They need to see it. They need to see it. So they went up the mountain. So it's like, okay, this is my
Okay,
team.
bye.
This is what I need to see.
Bye-bye.
But this series that we have here, I think this is actually a
Let's go, भाई.
from Barrel. I expected more.
Let's freaking go, Chad.
Of course, they were coming in, maybe a little cold, like we were saying with Jen.
मिलते हैं भाई चैट कल की वॉच पार्टी में. मैं और नहीं खेल रहा.